Uh, I don't know what to say. Except, I'm eager to play this game. Let's get it going. So this is the auction not included, and trying a playthrough, a simple playthrough without any care packages, and everything cranked up to the highest difficulty, of course. Not a filthy casual here. Good. So there's some mod packs and stuff. Good. Oh, right off the bat, I'm noticing got a little bit of a troubles here with stuff. So deconstruct this tile. I'm not sure this is reachable. Good. And yes, there's a lot of carbon dioxide, and this is not a farm. Good. Here's a helper tile. Fantastic. Let's close this off with marble. And then we're gonna get some more tiles even going. Make the area nice and clean when we have the time. And to make sure this is suppressed. Good. So that we don't have the alerts here that the auto harvest is disabled. Good. They should be bringing this here first. Priority on the duties, or the cleaning rather. Let's get this out of there. And there's some bleach stone. We don't like it. Good. Marble tile getting deconstructed right away. Or almost right away. So there's 2020 critters. We are full. Means any overflow critters are not going to get brought here. So they should get brought into the kitchen. Or we should do a quick colon. A quick colon. And here as well. Goodbye. Oh, this pip is gonna drop down here. No, they're gonna drop down there. And that mushing has to stop. Good, we're gonna eat meat for the foreseeable future. Since we did that colon. And we're standing here and bringing the stuff. Good. That means that we're not standing in any water. Not standing in any liquid. Could mop it up. But alright. So how did the seed get there? Do not know. Stress-wise, late night always stressed out. Farms are full. Smooth is eating. Can put the stuff away. Having a lot of meat now. Let's put all the meat in the fridge. For the time being. Priority 7. Current project is enough to bring the meat from here to there. And here should be our sleet wheat grain unidentified. Perfect. Good. So we're a little bit busy identifying stuff. As soon as we remove these seeds. Good. Now somebody is gonna do it. Not allowed by schedule. But this is more important. So I have this a 9 and this... Oh, this is different duplicates, right? Right. So more research we're not gonna do. That means this all is not needed. I'm gonna cut the wire to turn it off. Could put in a switch here, except it's not reachable. As a priority 5. But usually when we buy something... usually when we build something, it's gonna be priority 7, of course. There's a chute in here and back and forth. Is the idea. Yes, so how do we make this reachable without the duplicates getting annoyed by the radiation? I think this is all wrong. This is all wrong. We need to make this reachable from the top. And we need to not have duplicates come here even. And then we can install an auto sweeper in the vicinity. Buildings, deconstruct. This all. Then we're gonna come from here and do that. Make sure not to grab things from there. A simple door here will do the trick, not there. Good, so this is even. That means the door is reasonable. Then we can come from here and put things inside there in the future. Good, but that is not our current project. Our current project is a lot of cleaning up. And our current project is this here. Priority 9 on the construction. And this here is a farm. It is for glossy dracos. Glossy dracos are already inside and waiting to be groomed. But yeah, we need to pump the hydrogen in here as well. We got our hydrogen gas pipe over here. So we're gonna connect it up here to the middle of it all. Like so. With a high pressure gas vent. Good. Good enough. What is my ethanol doing? We still have enough for power. Power is good. Draco's idle, groomed, and happy. More of this. Yes, we need more of these. Shine bugs. So our shine bug reactor becomes more powerful. Now we should be cooking barbecue. Cooking roast grapefruit nut. Huh. Got a lot of meat, so... Meat, yes, we have spindly grapefruit. We should do this somewhat higher, that priority. But yeah, we are a lot. We are a lot. we are a lot about cleaning up the area here. Did I tell them to do that? That's insane. Good, but yeah, I think I want them up here. Even though it's not strictly necessary. But I want them up here a little bit. Good, 56% stress, late night. And Soup Blasenboy is no stressed out. Go here, why are you not going here? Not allowed by schedule, that's why. Right, and I built this all up there on top. This is kind of important. Priority 9. Tidy up. Priority cleaning. Yep, priority 9, and they're not doing it. This is priority 5, so where are they cleaning? I'm not sure. Now there's a lot of cooking to do, of course. And this here is always pumping. I kind of don't want to pump this. Unless it's too much. So, this stuff should come out. And flow down here. Until it is too much fluid. Then it can come out. Yes, that makes sense. Let's build this. This is a current project. We have too much to do. I really want to change the hydrogen vent. That's what I really want to do. But alright, let's do this first. Automation wire. Yes. Hydro sensor. Where are you? Here. Let's put it in. Stop this madness. Good. Output pipe full. Let's wait this out. This is a lot of resources, that's why let's not do this. Let's suppress the current. Fantastic. Very nice. Now, what is our priority? This is our current project, but the hydrogen is what I want to do. Because I love taming this. I love taming this much. We're gonna build a chamber up top. But we're gonna run 4 pipes through. It should be sufficient. 1 and 2. Maybe we can even do... Wait. What if we were to do 4 pipes? Being greedy. I know I said 4, but I meant 2, and they go back and forth. So, if we come in from anywhere here, gotta be a bit careful, because there's also gonna be a contactless pump, and that needs a lot of piping. So is this not reachable, or why are duplicates not working on that? Ice. Because we did not allow the manual use. Oh dear. Good. Now they're gonna do it. Fantastic. This is gonna get cleared out. That there is already cleared out. We can deconstruct. And we can dig this out. We can dig this all. I know that it's not reachable. But yeah, it will be. Inside tire deconstruct. Dig priority. Who knows? 7. Let's get rid of this. Build this up. And build that up. Good. Priority 9. Right. Oh, we're done. Next activity. Alright. So this is what I was anxious about. Now, we have, it says here, next activity, 38.3 cycles until that thing erupts. And this is our time frame. Now, we don't have any oil. So, building this up is a little bit pointless. But let's not forget, even though this is insulated tiles, they're going to take on a little bit temperature of the environment, of the hydrogen that's coming out of here. Going to take a little bit temperature, and that little bit is already too much. Good. So how are we going to build this up? We're not going to use a light for that. I'm going to use something that is in the vicinity. Now this is going to release hydrogen, and we are going to use a liquid system to get the hydrogen out of there. Now that liquid system needs a room, and here is the room. It's going to be a liquid here on the bottom, and the liquid is going to drop. Now, why am I building this up this way and not the other way? I am not too sure. Contactless pump is better on the right side, right? Good. That means we are going to drop liquid onto here. That's where we're going to drop the liquid out. Is it going to get dropped onto itself? Is it going to drop down? Is it going to get pumped? And round it goes. And that is then the famous bypass pump. Right. But let's not forget, I want everything to be serviceable. That means the entrance here is wonkered, since I really want it to be serviceable. Good. So let's close it off. Build it here instead. And make sure duplicants can reach everything. We're going to use a ladder. Good, and here's the entrance. There is the liquid entrance, or exit rather, since the build is inside of the hydrogen vent, or around. The inside of the hydrogen tamer is of course here, and the liquid is going to exit there, going to get caught by the pump. Good, all we need is a ladder there. Is right. Now the ladder system is completely in the way, but we can come from here. Cannot come from below. Ooh, that's a bit rough. We always have to run the obstacle parkour. could do it better by having more marble tiles here. Just for a faster walkthrough. Sure. You got this? This will wreck the gym. Or I could do an entrance from the gym. That is the quickest way to go. And the gym is going to have just a single wheel, and that's no good. I'm gonna dig this out. Even though I don't want that. A gym for one duplicant? No, it's gonna be a multi-level gym. Deconstruct. Good. It's gonna be a multi-level gym. We're going to have a granite ladder all the way up. Deconstruct this tile. Yes, that makes sense. Good. Then they can come in there from the gym. Is the quicker way. And we can build something else here. Do need the wheel. Good. We're almost done with cleaning out the area. If we were to build this insulated tile right now, then we could go here, go there, and if the duplicant would dig this out right now, then we could come from below as well. Good. Now we have a little bit of troubles here. Don't like the brine that much, but is alright. Are we going to do a vacuum escalator inside here from down below? Is this risky? Don't know. Let's deconstruct that tile. If we come from here, or are we just gonna close it up? Possibly. Good. We definitely have to deconstruct this mesh tile right now, so that we can stand here, grab the ice, put it into the loader, and be done with it. Good. Priority 9 on the prep work. Good. Even though that is not really that necessary. Hold on. I think this here is a necessary thing. Deconstruct right now. Somebody's doing it. Good. And priority 9 on this. Good. That is being built. Crude oil, we don't need to sweep up. Yes, this is the entrance here. And yes, this is cold biome leaking out. It's cold. But that's fine. We're gonna close the area off come time. Let's mop up this, mop up that, mop up these. Single piece of vacuum here will be sufficient. Even though I don't know if this stays. I do not know if this would stay a vacuum. But whatever. Priority 9. Good. And when these are done, we can start pumping. It's going to become a vacuum. And this lock here will hopefully hold. But we're going to have more locks for inside the build there. Good. Coming in here, I want 4 pipes and 4 counterflows. What if we were to come in from the right? Here is the pumpage system. That means we cannot do too much on this side. On the left side, there is a little bit of room. We could even dig out this ore here. Good. Then come time, we could extend this here to signify what is going on. It's not important now, so priority 7, priority 5. Good, but we do need ladders to be able to walk there. Good. What is the critter saying here? Still no farm. Let's look at the size. 107. Oh dear. 107. That means we have to make this smaller. 7 tiles plus 4 tiles. 11 tiles smaller is what we need to do here. 11. All of these reach that tile. What if we were to put the high pressure gas vent here? Good. All of these reach that time. That means the loader goes there. But I'm stalling. I need to make this smaller. And I don't like it much. What if there was a door here? That would be 6 tiles. 6 tiles. Could close this off. 7, 8. And then 3 more tiles. Where's my wooden door? 1, 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Cannot have a tile here. Unless... Oh, and this might also not be good for the critter. It's too big. Is too big. Right. Here, here. And that will give us 4 more tiles. And then we're gonna just build this in. Just build this in with doors. So this is 6 tiles. This is 6 tiles. We could put doors on top of here. Yes, and that should then work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 4 is 14. And we needed 11. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, and we needed 11. That's a bit dumb. But alright, whatever. Good. So this is the farm. When are we coming? Incubation 6. Good, we're coming soon. There is more eggs. And again, we have too much water. Is alright, is alright. Because the air pressure is so high. 3 kilos is good. How much hydrogen do we have left for power? O is rising. Good. Very good. This is all done. That means we can mop it up in our own time. Priority 5 is good. Gas pipes are being built. Yes. This looks like a reasonable way to set it up. Good. Then, of course, the modes. Are we gonna do 2 tons is too much. 1,500 key of liquid brine. Good. Enable auto drop, enable auto spill, enable about priority 7 group settings. Fantastic. Mop this up. Also priority 5. It's looking good. Yeah, this is a lot of carbon dioxide because this is running all the time. And this is not being built. Do this now. Kind of need that. Kind of need that very much. Good. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit too much carbon dioxide. I wonder if we should get the pips to plant here as well. Is that possible? Don't see any plants in the vicinity other than these two oxyferns. So 1, 2, 3, and here one, or 1, 2. Would that work? Good question. We could try. Somebody's crying. Oh dear. So what is the problem? Popped eardrums. Oops. Popped eardrums. This is a wrong configuration here. No. They must have gone somewhere else where there's the popped eardrums happening. Down here? No. There's no pressure overlay, so... Don't know. Here's a bit of crude oil into basalite. Let's make the area clean. Good. This is all going. Now the question is... Oh, what about my analyzed seeds? Wildish again. Wildish. Yeah, that has been a bust. That has been a total bust. Good. Where can I put this? Can I put this here? Yeah. Holding point. Ingredients. Sleet wheat. Sweep only. Priority 9. Good. I don't want these to spoil. And that's why I'm sweeping them up. Wildish, wildish. Good. What about our food? Barbecue 16,000 kilocal. Good. We even have more meat. Cooking all the while is alright. Picking up the water. Nobody is building here. We need to deconstruct the ladder. Maybe we should build it up somewhere else. Deconstruct buildings. Let's leave it like that. Did they mess about with that here? Yes, they did. Switch, current project. This needs to be done. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And we're producing copper. 2.2 tons we have. Maybe we should stop the madness for the time being, but maybe not. Good. We are open if we are below 500 key. If we are below 200 key, I want more liquid. More of the same. Good. Carbon dioxide. Maybe that causes popped eardrums. Because it's 3.5. Whoopsie-doo. We have a spillover. That's too bad. Let's get on the ladders here. Do them right now. Good. What do we have here? A vacuum. That means that will spill over as well. Let's remove. It's carbon dioxide here. Let's delete it. Employing a helper tile. Good. Should we mop this up? Sure. Critters are gonna walk here. They like to sit in that spot. Let's mop it up. This is going to look fantastic. But that extra one door here is a bit wonkered out. That's alright. Good. We're gonna build this here up come time. And how is this gonna look? Not sure. Let's put the travel cushion in my neck. So I cannot lean my head anywhere. Good. This is a bit better. Now, here's gonna be a pump. Here's gonna be the liquid. That means the helper tile for the liquid goes here, of course. Good. Since the pump is gonna go here, we have no way of reaching it from there. Are we gonna do another maintenance ladder system? Yeah, sure. Good, and we're gonna come from here. Pump is gonna sit there. This is going to happen. Right, pump is gonna pump out. How are we gonna cool down the pump though? That's a bit of a riddle. Maybe we're gonna leave a little bit of an environment there. This is just oxygen. I think that would be nice. Having an environment here with a Weezward inside. A Weezward on a door. Doom, 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 doom. Weezward on a door for whatever liquid is the helper liquid. And the helper liquid is going to be crude oil, apparently. And this is not going to run much. Is there a way to make this better? Don't think so. Should we put all these nasty gases here into there? Don't know. Let's connect this up. Gas pipe, go. Good. Now we vacuum out the space. But yeah, there is something to be said for having a little bit of oxygen in a closed environment for a Weezward on a door to cool down the crude oil and the pump to prevent it from overheating. But how much time? 36.1 seconds. Tokens are working hard. Let's put the barbecue inside as well. Frost buns. What else do we have? Roast grapefruit nut. So much food now. Did I not say frost bun? Oh, somebody's gonna come and eat it. Roast grapefruit nut. Dum 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 dum. Mush fry, sure. Alright. Good. This ladder needs to be built. And here we're gonna have a statue or something. And here's a mood lamp. I got it to run. Sculpting block. Granite. Put it there. Do this now. And then polarize this. I need a quick way to reach everything here. Right. This is so bad. I want here the rest of the oxygen to go into a safe environment. But we have polluted oxygen there as well. Look at the overlay and carbon dioxide. So let's clean it up. This is disconcerting. Let's look at the plumbing overlay, the venting overlay. They're going all the time. Yep. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. We're gonna put the oil that is here, 100. And G we're gonna put here. Is going to flash into petroleum. And then we need a second. No, that makes no sense. It's gonna be one chamber. We're gonna put a little bit of phosphorite here. How much phosphorite do we have even? Let's check this out. Oops. PHOS. Phosphorite. Let's click it. Properties. Melting point. 243 degrees Celsius. Oh dear. This will melt really quick into a liquid. I wonder if we can abuse this. I know already we can abuse it. Good. Mop this up. Spin a spillage. Spin a spillage, you guys. Mop it up. And ladder under construction. Except nobody's doing it. Current errand. Good. And then we can finally have the quick way up. Good. I'm gonna make this part of the gym. Of course, why not? Get a wooden door in. I'm playing on a planetoid with wood, so might as well use the wood for something good looking. Seems like we're not getting anything done. Priorities. A lot of cooking going on. Soup Lazenroy is the cook number 1. Don't have a dedicated cook. Good. Fat Cat is gonna cook when they're done with farming and ranching. And the operative is going to operate. Good. What about the tidying? Not that much a fan of tidying any longer. What about this rancher? How come they're so different from that rancher? Go tidying. And then farming and ranching. Good. The operative. Starvation. What the heck? Oh, Agent Zach. What do we have? We have everything here. Was a false alert, and these are growing. Do we have grub nuts? No. Should we put some in? Maybe. Can we activate it? Requires learned skill. We cannot. So we cannot get things. Man, this colony is a bit bad. Should we get more oxygen? It's a lot of polluted. They're gonna breathe polluted oxygen. This is the easier thing to do. I know they're gonna stress out and get sick, but it's fine. They could also eat the raw meat. The hatches are gonna eat themselves, so. Muckroots go in here. 12 is a storing, is a supplying. Supplying priorities. Zach supplying. Good. Why are you starving though? I don't know what you're doing. Downtime, use toilet. And then they're gonna go eat. I think they're gonna be on the toilet pretty much. Outhouse. Priority 9. Errands. 11. Tidying, they don't like. Price. Tidying, let's go. Tidying and supplying is good. I'm gonna work on everything after. Good. That single duplicate. Accidentally turned off my microphone. So what's this thing doing? Nothing? I hope they're gonna die here. In that spot. They need to die. But it's alright. Good. Pumping out the stuff. Building up these things. Good. So now we can build the pump. Plumbing, liquid pump from anything is good. There we go. So we don't need the building ranges any longer. That mod. Build that up first. Have to remember to turn it off. Good. A little bit of crude oil. Liquid crude oil. How much crude oil until it spills over? I think 300.3. Oops. 0.3. Liquid crude oil. Enable auto drop. No. Enable auto spill. Enable auto bottle. Don't have oil though. Don't have oil. Good. And then this is gonna run around. In we're coming from here and out we're going there. We're gonna do 3 or 4. We're gonna do as many counterflows as we can muster. Should we not do a single counterflow? No, because we need 1 kilo in a pipe to go in. Going out is not a problem. We could have 3 vents with 3 pipes and then have it all spill out. That would not be a problem. But in is going to be a problem. How about we do it? We do 3 pipes up, and the vents can go here. Go 3 pipes up. That means we're gonna go in here with 3 pipes. And then we're gonna out here with 3 pipes again. And it's gonna drop down. And here we're gonna collect it. We could put a stop to it there. And collect it down here. Also a possibility. How would this look? Coming in from here. 3 pipes. This is not closed off. This is not closed off. Let's close it off. Good. Plumbing. It's gonna be insulated because it's gonna be hot oil. And we're gonna insulate it using just igneous rock, I guess. Man. In the beginning you use all the igneous rock and then you realize, whoops, how am I gonna feed my critters? Right. Glum, tame, groomed, happy. Glum is fine. And we have enough food. Barbecue, meat, mush fry, grapefruit. Roast grapefruit nut, 18,000. Seems alright. We seem to be in a good place food-wise. Good. Now. This is my contactless pump. Piping is gonna come in. Good. Gonna split it off here into 3. We're gonna do 3. Let's do 3. Right. Gonna come in somehow. Where are the thingies? Here. Supply teleporter output. This is where we're gonna come from. Good, let's do the no-brainer first. Oops. And then yes, we're gonna go through here. Deconstruct all this unnecessary jazz. Even though I might need these in the future to grab whatever that is. Ethanol. It is ethanol, ethanol. And here the same thing. Like so. Or we're gonna leave the other pipe in. This one. For some reason. Good. It connects up here, and this one connects up there using a bridge in the future. But yeah. Good. Oil is coming in. High stress. Stress vomiting. Whiplash. Ooh, that's not great pine. Mop that up. Is this going to cause a problem? Possibly. They're gonna vomit a lot. Why were they so stressed out? That is disconcerting. Stress is going up. Popped eardrums. It is a popped eardrums. It is the popped eardrums. Is this going to make a mess? Much? Don't know. Popped eardrums here? Hydrogen. Ah. Oh, and the oxygen here is high pressure. For some reason. This is very high pressure oxygen there. I'm not sure why that is the case. Let's remove the shine bug. Glum, stunted scales. It's not getting breathed up much. So since that is the case, I'm going to say 3,500. Stop the madness. And don't pump too much oxygen into the base anymore. Duplicants need to breathe. So the pressure here goes down. Oxygen 10 key in this space. What the heck? Oh, and we don't have much airflow. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good at all. Let's put airflow here, there, and here. Priority now. Construction. That's important. And here's also high pressure oxygen. Good, is fine. Are we pumping too much? No. I think we're good. Right, and can we build this up? Storing a crude oil 300G. Let's release it. There it sits. That's cute. Just sits there in a little bubble. Alright. Now we could build in the pipes as well. Pipes are coming from here. Oh dear. Stress is terrible. Gonna de-stress. Should we build a massage parlor? Not a fan. Schedule. Gonna put these susceptible duplicants in the same schedules. Fat Cat, Blazenvoy, Whiplash, Oki. Whiplash. Blasenvoy. Fat Cat and Late Night. Fat Cat and Late Night. Good. Good. So now I hope we don't have overlapping schedules, because these guys use the ladder beds and they're gonna mess each other up. Good. Who's sleeping here? Blasenvoy is sleeping here. How about we have them sleep there? Because there's a carpeted tile, and it's gonna help them out. Late Night. Gonna do the same thing with them. Late Night is gonna sleep here. And this is unassigned. Good. Now, priorities tidying. Nobody loves to do it. Let's have everybody do it. So it's getting done. Good. No more sopping wet. They will wreck with a stress management. Wreck with a stress management. That will definitely not be good. For our stress management, if everybody has a sopping wet feet. Sculpting block. Requires learned skill. We don't have a decorator. But did we not get whiplash there? Let's look at their skills. Maybe they're gonna be happy to do some art. How about that? Aesthetic design. There we go. Maybe they're gonna make this into an artistic masterpiece. Who knows? Gonna bump that up as well. Build a door here. What about the range? Is almost completed. Whoops. Yes, carbon dioxide is a problem. This is pumping all the time. Disabled by automation grid. Why are we disabled? Oh, because the battery was full. That makes sense. Good. Liquid vent is open. For as long as this liquid is not too much. Good. Got enough food. We got more than enough food. Building up here everything. Fantastic. Gonna put a little bit of phosphorite here. Not sure how much exactly I need. Deconstruct that ladder. Good, everything is reachable. Are we going to close this off like so? I think yes. I think we are. Good. Might be rough then to pump out all the gases. But the pumps are gonna pump. Yes, this is carbon dioxide. There's a lot of stuff. And is it blocking each other intermittently? Is it also blocking each other intermittently? Don't like that much. I think additional pipes will help. To add on to the flow. Good, maybe not the last one. And we could even do mini pumps, but let's just keep it like that. Good. What about our stress? Stress is terrible. Good. How big is the room? 99 tiles, or 3 less tiles, or 3 fewer tiles. And then we're good. 1, 2, 3, and that. Good. Deconstruct. Is that moat gonna be big enough with a 650 key? We're gonna find out. Right. Since we just need one additional tile after these, what we're gonna do is build a marble tile up here. Good. That looks then very nice. Right. This is getting built. We deconstructed the ladder. Fantastic. Means we can put in that. And we can deconstruct these ladders there as well. Good. Pumping it all out. We should prioritize this build to speed up the vacuuming out of the place. Now, how is this going to look? We're going to pump a little bit of something here. And if that is the right liquid, then good. If not, then bad. Simplifying logic. We could check if it's the right liquid here. And then drop it out immediately. And if not, we're gonna go in and go here. Since this is a continuous flow, why not use the automation filter? I never did that before, but why not do it? What is the disadvantage there? Also, we have to automate this somehow. So it doesn't pump all the time. We could have a hydro sensor here. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Automation. Hydro sensor. Is this overheating when it's done from copper? Don't know, it's a hydro sensor. It should not overheat, right? Copper should not melt in 500 degrees Celsius. Don't know. But let's give a little bit of love to this single duplicate here, Agent Zach, who is doing a fantastic job here all by themselves. Stressing out just a little bit. Living with the morbs. Eating the muck root. Building this all up by themselves. Having no research to activate that. This is a champion. This is a champion. Can we do something better? More planter boxes for more mealwood. Maybe. Or we could dig down here into the kitchen. No. Don't have any of anything. Really. Gonna have this on even level as well. Gonna dig out more muck root. Let's have this a current project. Good. Take that. Consumables. Agent Zach is allowed the meat. Agent Zach meat. Good. Because sometimes these hatches die, and then another hatch is gonna come and eat the dead hatch, and maybe if we're lucky, then the Agent Zach will be the one to grab the meat for a meal. We could even tell them to put it there, or not. Somehow it's not in the list at all, not even as a cooking ingredient. Oh, there it is. Sorry, of course there it is. Demolish, no. Inspect. Databank. I could rummage this crashed satellite. Sure. I wonder if this is gonna irradiate them too much. But I don't know. New log entry. Sure. This is all getting built. Let's see if we have a better flow now. Yes, we do. It is constant, and that is all that I want. Constant flow of out here. That doesn't look constant. Doesn't look constant too much. Don't know how to do this right. But I'm gonna replace these gas pumps now with small gas pumps. Since we're barely grabbing anything here. Gas pump, deconstruct. Good. This is getting built up. Automation is gonna be a plumbing automation. Liquid pipe element sensor. Here. And this ladder gotta go. Good. Now, where is my little pump? Don't tell me I haven't researched it yet. Yikes. I haven't researched it yet. Research. Mini pot. Luminiferous sphere. Mini gas pump. Here we go, let's get it. How much radiation is inside? 100 of 100. Good. Switch, let's build it up right now. And connect up the thing. Good. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom. What's the priority here? 5? Let's have this done first. Applied science research. Errands number 1. They're probably researching in the old lab. They do. Is it a lab? Of course. There's a lab? Of course. Good. We did not automate this. Should we? Stand here and stand there? Possibly. Let's find out. Duplicate motion sensor. Rotate. Put it in. I think that might be... that might be not standing there. Let's do 2 then. Is this necessary? I want to find out if it works or not. I want to find out if the duplicate stands here on that carpeted tile or not. Speaking of carpeted tile, can we build more of those? That could be fantastic because our bedroom is not ideal. Good, so we can build 1 more. Let's build it up over there. Where the con artist Whiplash is sleeping. 100% late night tacos. Are you crying? Oh no, they're crying. Oh. Schedule late night tacos. Fat cat. What about Fat Cat? 61%. Good. Back to work. After the cry, they're gonna be down to 6%. So that is gonna be good. All that carbon dioxide here now. All that carbon dioxide. Need a mini gas pump down there. Milligrams. Milligrams. What if we were to bridge on? That would make more sense. Ventilation, gas bridge. Rotate. Here, gas pipe. Gas pump down here is good. And connect it up. Right. And then we can stop that madness. Makes no sense. Nonsense. Gas pipe and good. So deconstruct. And then we can replace these with mini gas pumps once we have researched them. Meanwhile, this is looking good. We're gonna have a vent. Plumbing. Iron is fine. We're going to connect this with automation, like so. And that is, of course, very right. Because this is going to look for crude oil. If it's crude oil, drop it out. If not, keep going. And where do we keep going? Of course, over here. There. It's gonna be phosphorite. And gonna close off this chamber completely. Now. We're not gonna let duplicates in here, so that doesn't jive with my serviceability creed or credo. So we do need an entrance into the build of some sort. It's going to be from petroleum. We don't have petroleum right now, but we will have petroleum. What we could do is have a phosphor entrance for the time being. Phosphorite. Can I get this in the database? The liquid. It's gonna evaporate at 280 degrees. Wait, what? Phosphorus gas? This does not seem like it's gonna work. This is evaporating too soon. Light emitter liquid. Oh, what am I doing? This is the wrong element. Let's check out under P. Phosphorus? No. I'm thinking of a different liquid. Petroleum. I'm thinking of petroleum. Is what I'm thinking of. So we're gonna have to have a little bit of petroleum here. No matter what. Good. Right, so this is crude oil. It's gonna go here, and the petroleum is gonna go there. This is going to be a bit different, but alright. See all. How much crude oil do we have? Phosphorite is not going to work. We need something more robust. 99 key we have. I like. Hauling point. Here we're gonna put in a bunch of crude oil. 99, so 50. We still have then enough for anything else, and we're gonna have enough crude oil come time anyhow. We can spill it out anytime when it comes from here. Spill it out anytime, anywhere. Good. So where we're gonna come from here, and then where we're gonna go. We need to go into valves, and they need to split it up into 1 key packages. 3 of them. 3 of them. Well, whatever. We're gonna go here. There's a bathroom in the farms. Good, let's go all the way here. And then go out there and go into the first splitter. Liquid valve. Set it up like so. It's going to overheat. in this area? Don't know. Let's build them up here nonetheless. Good. First splitter. Second and third. I don't know if this makes much sense, but it is good enough. And then we're gonna go out. This one goes here, splits off to the right. Good, autosave. Goes up there. This one as well. And that one. Good. Now we have 3 of them going. And where are they going? You're gonna go into the counterflow. And go upwards. But we're gonna have a single counterflow. Good, let's continue on with the build over here. We need to go in and we need to drop out. Easy peasy. So here is the chamber. So we're gonna go in 3 ways. And then we need to go out. Also 3 ways. Do we have the room? I think 2 would be more reasonable than what I'm doing here. For sakes of simplicity. For simplicity's sake. But alright. Let's leave it like so for the moment. This might take longer than 32 cycles, but it might not. Good. So this is then the chamber? No, this here is the chamber. These 3 are the chamber. Like so. Good. We're able to climb up here. Let's do that. But wait a minute. Do we need this last one? Not sure. Insufficient oxygen generator. Oh dear. But at least we don't have the popped eardrums anymore. This looks like good oxygen. Here we don't have airflow much, because there's too much carbon dioxide in this area for these poor 2 plants to do anything effective. That's alright. We're using up the ethanol as well. Good. Can I reach that? So what if we were to start the counterflow here? Maybe. This doesn't have power. Good. Conductive wire right now. Fantastic. Good. We have automation here. This is looking good. We're checking for petroleum. So 50 key liquid crude oil. Enable auto drop. No. Enable auto spill. Enable bottle per 9. Someone's doing it. And this needs to be built. And that needs to be built. Then we can have a little layer here of oil. And this pump is not going to pump. I'm going to do this very much manual. Then there's the problem. If this becomes petroleum, or if this becomes petroleum, then some crude oil might push up and push this out. Don't like that much, but we have a good build here. We can close this area off. Let's do that. And make it even reachable. Good. Stress vomiting. Oh, come on. What the heck? It's a new guy. It's a new guy causing problems. Did they do their job? No, they did not even do their job. Man, oh man. Priorities. Where's the new guy? Whiplash. Cooking, decorating. Stress vomiting. Again. So, how do we keep this guy from stressing out? No property errors. Frank depressing, high morale, soggy feet, pleasant chit-chat, cold air. They don't like the cold air. What a wimp. Stress vomiting, sure. We need to clean our base. It's not a big deal. Our base seems to be very resistant to all kinds of stuff. We always have oxygen. We always have the good temperature. It's very green here. Except for here where it's very red. But if we spill, it's not a big deal. There is so much water. It is crazy. Oh man, I can't lie like this. I wish I had a chair, you guys. I wish I had a chair. 2 more weeks vacation. You guys, 2 more weeks vacation. And then gonna be back in my rocking chair. Stress vomiting. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not causing germs. But we are a bit germed here. Just a tiny tad. That's why we have the toilet. Good, what about the other duplicants? No germs here. The hydrogen is germed? Yuck. Can't be helped. Germed hydrogen. Con artist whiplash. Are you done vomiting? Sucketh. Sucketh this guy. How can we make them not stress out? Do we have a phone? Automation, furniture. Don't have a phone yet. What we really need is a beach chair. Landscape painting. Landscape painting. Could we put this here? I think we could. And we're gonna extend this barracks as well. We're gonna replace all cots with leather beds, and then have a plastic bed inside. Furniture. Like so. Or like so. Don't know. Duplicants is gonna lie here. How much read fiber do we have? Not enough. Con artist whiplash. Let's look at them. Starving. Oh dear. Meat, spindly grapefruit. Let's cook. Priorities. Cooking high again. We don't have a dedicated supplier. Maybe that's why they're not cooking. We really don't. What about the con artist? They should be supplying when they're not decorating. Maybe that will work. They can work on the food and be happy doing it. 900, 700, 300. Con artist whiplash. What are we cooking? Roast grapefruit nut. Vitals. 300 con artist whiplash. They are going to eat, hopefully. Yes, they're going to eat self. And we're running that manual generator. So maybe not. Good, we have enough power. If we look at this, yes, we definitely have enough hydrogen storage. Is all good. 2 people starving still. Vitals. 600 and 500. One more person starving. Fat cat is feeding the family. Very good. Now what is going on here? Cramped. Let's remove that. Cancel that. And get the eggs out. Starvation. So we're gonna get the eggs out by putting them here. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Here it is. Good. Somebody's doing it. Autosave. Mop up this. Somebody's crying. Yeah, somehow this is very stressful. Some reason we have high pressure here. But it's now better. Stunted scales. Nothing goes in here for now. Gonna tidy that up. No power wire connected. Build this up. Current errand. Good. I need this to be a vacuum. Right. And how is the counterflow gonna look? We're gonna make it from airflow tiles. I don't like to do it from airflow tiles because you never see the liquid on top of it. So we're gonna do insulated tiles instead. Let's make them from igneous rock for kicks. How is this gonna look? It needs to be serviceable. I want it hanging in the air. So something like, I'm gonna start up here in between a ladder. Duplicants walk on top of it. Something like that. Granite ladder. Put it over here. Granite ladder, put it over there. Good. Deconstruct all these ladders. All can fall down. Good, we're just gonna have this here. And that is fine as well. Granite, granite, granite. Good. Is this not reachable all, or what is going on? Gonna need another ladder there. Right now. Then duplicants can go straight from bed to work. Good. Awaiting delivery copper, sure. Building and supplying, too much to do. Good. I'm gonna extend this bedroom. Like so. Something here, like a flower pot. Furniture. Or a fake plant. It's too big? They're from plastic, is this? Interesting. A whiteboard? No. A globe? Oh, we don't have steel and we don't have plastic. A clock? No, it's silly. More fancy stuff. Let's just do another sculpting block is good enough. Good. And we're gonna enter where we're gonna enter. I thought from here. Is this possible? From here to there? No, I don't think it is. Gonna do something else there. Furniture, flower pot. I really want a mood lamp, but next to the bed does not make too much sense. It's pretty much nonsense. So we're gonna get the door, put it there, and call it good. It's gonna be the ranch's domicile. But yeah, we're gonna open it up to the barracks. This is gonna be a luxury barracks once we deconstructed these cots and built leather beds in instead. That makes sense. Good. Fat Cat is sleeping up there. Fat Cat 98 stress. Somebody else needs to go there. Fat Cat? Soggy Feet popped eardrums again, that is the problem. Oh man. They're going into the farms and getting the eardrums popped. Is what I'm thinking is what's happening. But here we got, yeah. It's only if they go up there. Hope they don't. Well, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Good, let's continue on with this then. Yes, this will be serviceable. Good. Can go down the ladder. Oh. We can come from here. And then go in. If need be. Yes. This is how it's gonna look. This is definitely how it's gonna look. Here or there? Here and then there. Good. Now, we still did not build this for some reason. Somebody must have aborted. This guy. Good, 100% stress again, Fat Cat. Yeah, now we got a stress problem. Even though we're surfing the board. In a lit surface. Picking up the water. It's too much cleaning up to do. So yeah, I don't know if we can make it in time. 30 cycles. Hopefully. Cycle 209. Good, what is the other duplicate doing even? 78% stress. Can we prioritize the dig there? Because it's annoying me. Good. The hatch. The hatch on top. We woke him up. Good. Should we bring all the eggs somewhere? No, it's alright. This is unreachable. Yeah, they're not having a great time here. Meal ice, nutrient bar. Consumables. Don't eat that. Should you find it. Priority is 7 here, good. Just eat the meal ice if you can. Could build up even more. Because I think this will not be enough. Good, and it can all nicely rot. We have enough oxygen production here from the morbs. Electric grill? Yes, we're grilling. We're grilling the meat. Good. Let's have the grill on 9. Good. Now, pipe is blocked intermittently. Because we connected up weirdly again. Good, this is better. It's gonna constantly flow, even if there is a piece of oxygen, doesn't matter. The gas is gonna collect here. The pump is still gonna pump. And then when there's room, it's gonna add on. Good, what about my research? Mini pump almost done. Good. I don't think we need that many red balls to finish our research. Errands? Not allowed by schedule. Alright. We rather build on the luxury bedroom than we build on here. For some reason. Maybe it's hard to reach. I don't know. Let's check the navigation. It is reachable. They just don't want to do it. Priority construction. They don't want to do it. They should be doing it. Good, let's see what they're doing. Picking up granite. 90% says 88. Puncta B444 not stressed out at all. Because they have the sunny disposition, it helps a ton. It helps a ton. Good. Pumping out the things. Down to micrograms. Good. Oh, this is not safe. If they breathe here and breathe out there, that's not good. We should pour out this crude oil. And get more crude oil here. And get a secondary liquid here on top. Like brine. Good, research complete. That means we can replace these pumps with mini pumps. To save energy. We could. But let's not. Edible liquid crude oil 0.1. Enable drop, enable spill, enable boil. 49. Good. 0.1. A liquid brine. Enable spill, enable boil. 49. Dig out this just in case we have an accident. And the floor, the roofing, we can do right now. Let's do it right now. I know they're gonna bring the obsidian from a far off place, but that's alright. And we can clean up the area as well. Good. Don't want them to breathe here. Inside the brine for some reason, grabbing the oxygen, putting the carbon dioxide in there. That is a real possibility. Don't want that to happen. Good, let's go. Boiling point. Can put the helper tile in already. We have the brine in, we have everything done. Let's remove. This is exactly how I thought it would go. And the important thing was that this area is clean. Good. Get the tile in. Put another tile on top. Good. We can extend the ladder when we have the time. Deconstruct. Good. This looks all right. So as soon as we have built this up, we're going to deconstruct it again. And that one. And then we're going to dig out this tile. For security reasons. Because if we vomit here, then the liquid lock will still be in place, hopefully. Unless we vomit right inside of the liquid lock. That could be bad. So there's no way we're de-stressing some reason. Stress is at 0. We're only de-stressing when we're sleeping. That is the thing. Let's look at them. Stress is going down 15% per cycle. Soggy feet is gonna go away. Let's check it out. Late night taco schedule. Late night here. Schedule their sleepy time. Good. But when will the soggy feet will go away? When will it go away? In 25 seconds. 25 seconds is gonna go away. 20 seconds. So they have Not much time to de-stress, really. Let's give everybody one more sleepy time. Everybody gets one more sleepy time. Blasenvoy and Con Artist. Blasenvoy and Con Artist have even more de-stress, but let's not overdo it. They're gonna be alright. Now, bed rest. Health plus revive, sure. Minus 35% stress. Here we go. Going down. And this is late night tacos. Gonna sleep one more segment. A good one more segment, sleepy time. For some de-stressage. Right. Meanwhile, everybody should be working on this all. We have 6 milligrams of carbon dioxide still. Pumps are working hard. Could do mini pumps now. I don't know. It's too much other things. Too many other things to do. This is gonna go. Crude oil is inside. Unlocked by schedule. Building or supplying. Yeah, they're not much for working on building stuff. Let's look at the priorities. Yeah, they're very good at it, but they don't want to do it. Is there too much tidying to do? Store water, ranching supply, and then they're gonna construct. Yeah, it's alright. Good, let's look at the rooms. This is too big a room. Need a second door. Let's put it there. Then we have a gym bag. Not that we're using it. What's the temperature here? Liquid of 37 degrees Celsius is good. Now, if this is above 200 key, then we're gonna ship it out, but not before. Chlorine strapped there. It's alright. The carbon dioxide is intermittently dropping down here, but other plants are gonna help out. Good. If it's too much, it's gonna get deleted here. But there's a lot of water as well. And we have too much water. Definitely too much water. But temperature-wise, might even be getting a little warm here. In the surf area. Soggy feet. Using mechanical surfboard, stressed. But stress is going down because we're using a surfboard. Good. Wait a minute. Now it's going up 10%. No longer surfing. Yeah, the soggy feet. Hopefully they're gonna get rid of that pretty soon. 70 seconds, soggy feet. Come on. Just take your socks off, dude. What the hell? It's very warm here. Take your socks off. It's gonna dry in no time. 70 seconds. It's not realistic. If I have soggy feet, I'm gonna take my socks off and they're gonna be dry in no time. I'm just gonna walk on the carpet and they're gonna be dry in 5 seconds. Terrible, this game. Alright. 97% stress. Good, but they made it into bed. And they don't have a carpet tile. Man. Good. Now people are working here. There's a door. There's gonna be a door. This is gonna get built up. 29.6 cycles. I think we might be making it in time. This seems like we have a lot of time. Let me turn on the fan. I'm getting the soggy feet here. Good. Let's also take a sip of a liquid water. While the duplicates seem to be working on the build. So my fear is a little bit that the crude oil here will swap over here when it flashes, when part of it flashes into petroleum, and then everything flashes, and then I don't have anything here. But then I will come back and put in something there. And then we're gonna have our bypass pump again. And that is the plan. Good, we're building this up. Nice. Looking good. Looking great. Micrograms, yes. Micrograms is good. Micrograms is what I want. Still think this pump is stronger than the mini pump. But that might be just my imagination. Because it's taking up too much energy, but alright. Energy we have is all good. Yes, it's a little bit warm here. But this is just a relic from the heatsink that I had here before. Oh, we're running out of ethanol there. That is fine. Good. Did we build our floor? A little bit, somewhat. We built up the floor. 91% stress. What is your stress reaction? Ugly cry is good. They're gonna build that. Priority 9 on the build action here. Good. 5 on this build. This is not that important. Good. And then I'm gonna have a secondary farm here on top. I wonder why I still have that much oxygen. Ah, it's coming from here. Max gas pressure. So we're gonna sleep here. Over there, near the oxygen, please. Let's take the gas all day here into account. Yeah. At least they sleep well. That is good. Let's look at that stress. Is going down. Minus 25% per cycle. Agent Zach. Schedule. Maybe we should put them on their own schedule. Let's move Oki here. And Zach is on their own schedule. Let's see how much they get done when they're sleeping this much. Probably not that much. But it's alright. Good. This is getting built up. Fantastic. Intermittently. But is this a gym now? It is. This is a barracks. Should be a luxury barracks. We should deconstruct and reconstruct. There should be a carpeted tile. And here should be nothing. Yes, deconstruct. There should be nothing, and here could be nothing as well. But we're coming in from here, right? Right. Good. Do we have more carpet? We're not gonna have more carpet until we fix this farm. Stunted scales. Tame glum. Farmer is not farming. Meat we have. Good. Priorities. Stop cooking. Oh, this is Blasenboy. Stop cooking, farmer. Do the farming and the ranching is more important. So I wonder what they're doing. Let's check it out. Cook, fabrication, and then they're gonna work on the project. Duplicate is correct. Sing to egg, ranch, farming. The rancher is ranching. Fat cat, I'm sure when they're done with their sleep, gonna go ranching as well. Con artist whiplash. Oh, that is a problem. Soggy feet here. Maybe we have soggy feet somewhere. Where we shouldn't have them. No, it's looking alright. Over here. Maybe we bring this there. No. What about the bathroom? Is it clean? Found it. Bathroom is not clean. So they're always getting soggy feet here. After they go to the toilet, and that is the problem. Good. Prioritize this. Good. This is very important. Good. What did we heal? Don't know. But that was other thing that was a problem. Because they were done with everything, and when they did not have the soggy feet, they got new soggy feet here in the laboratory. And yeah, there's no option to clean the feet. If there was something. Like if you could put a towel rack in the bathroom, that could be great. So before they go to sleep, they don't have the soggy feet. That would help out a ton. Good. This is gonna get built up. Maybe later. Right. Micrograms again. Micrograms again. And here, insulated tiles need to get built up. And then I can do my petroleum flash action. Good. This is dormant for 28 more cycles. 28.8. We could paint in the pipes as well. I'm gonna start our thingy here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I need it to be one tile more than it is now. Could run it there. I could ignore all this. Extend this outward. It's still all reachable from this side. So I think we're good. Except then we have different colors. What is this? Granite? Build up. It's alright. It signifies the start of the spill. Igneous, igneous. Good. Plumbing, liquid vent. Iron ore here, here, and there. Good. How are we gonna reach this? Another ladder there is good enough. And how are we gonna enter this build? Through here, maybe. Here somehow. If we close it off there. Also, why is this insulated? It makes no sense. It's nonsense. These must be radiant pipes. Then we can close it off there somehow. Doesn't need to be that big. So close it off here is good. But we need to build it in first. So I'm going to leave it open until we're done with everything. I'm going to close it off. Since I'm a fan of serviceability, I'm going to build ladders up here. So we come from below if need be. Spill, spill, and spill. Oh, wait a minute, what? Then we cannot go there anymore. What about this here? We don't need a too big counterflow. So maybe we're gonna be already done after 3 platforms. Maybe. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Radiant pipes. Good. This is the inside of the build. Oops. Igneous rock. Right. And that's how it's gonna look. That is how it's gonna look. Closes off there. And then we need some sort of entrance. I wonder if we can build up here. 1. If we had a liquid there, that could be the entrance of the build. Oh man. Oops, is a vacuum. Deconstruct. Gas pump. Deconstruct. Right. I have a feeling we need a pipe. We're gonna need a pipe over here, and this all is wonkered out. I think that thing here should be a door instead. Should be a mechanized airlock. Good. And here should be a chamber. And this is where we're gonna have a liquid lock into the chamber. So this all is gonna be the chamber. Just have to close it off here somehow. How about just a straight shot over there? Like so. Good. Closes off there. Here's a chamber. There is the flower pot with a thing in, and the thing is a weezewort. Good, and we're gonna check the atmosphere. Hold on. This needs to be a vacuum. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I need the chamber to be somewhere else. Maybe here. Somehow. Good question. So, I need atmosphere to touch that piece. So the chamber is down here. Can we have a metal tile? We can. So inside here is the chamber then. Mechanized airlock. Rotate. Could put it here. That's a bit risky. We're gonna put in the hydrogen there. Oof, and it's hardly serviceable. Let's do it like that. And the plant does not have room either. It's getting bigger and bigger. I don't like it. What if the service area was the chamber? Would that not make the most sense? I think yes. Good. But we're getting there. Priority? All? Yeah, we're getting there. Good. But what about my duplicates? Too stressed out. But it's going down a little bit. So, hungry soggy feet again? There's a lot of meat here. What the heck happened? This is an important farm. It got wrecked. Incubator, awaiting delivery. No pending deliveries. How many do I have? Matching grub 4. Good. This is going to be sweep only. And we're going to open the door. Right. What happened? They all died. I must have run out of food. That's a problem. We need to automatically put the sucrose here. But that's a whole nother project. So manual it is. Deconstruct. Right now. And then we're gonna feed the critters manually again. Oh man. Good. Food. Critter feeder. What are we gonna feed them? Sucrose or sulfur? Don't know. But they ate it all up. Good. So I think with these critters you can get even carnivore. Just dig out all the sulfur that you have. And then good. And feed them. Simple. Good. Here's another critter. Randomly. What about their scales? 100% scale? What are you doing outside there? I mean, what growing? These things are doing their thing. What about my critters? This should be... Since we're keeping an eye out here, I think we should manually do it for now. Because we have other problems. Good. Plastic is not supposed to be in here anyhow. So these guys are gonna die in there. And this is then just for draglets. How many draglets? 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing is, let's do 3. Is good enough. How many do we have? 1. Only. That means if we wrangle one up, they're gonna land inside of here. Possibly. Possibly. Let's try. Wrangle. Good. If not, they're gonna land here maybe. Where the door is open for some reason. Could drop off draglets, yep. Let's find out where they're gonna bring them. Good. Somebody bring them. 91, 67. Should be going down, right? Good. Is somebody doing this here? Current errand, yes. Oh, that's a shame. 8 and 9. They did not bring it here. Because there's 7 critters in there. They're not counting the right type of critter. That's terrible. So if I were to do 8, they would be doing it. Let's try. 8 critters. Wrangle them up. Good. And now it's a 7 of 8 critters. So they're gonna bring them there. There's a lot of shine bugs. That's fine. This guy, Tame and Glum, is good. It's 2 of them. Oh dear. Yep, we're gonna be overcrowded for a bit. Hmm. Is this still not a farm? I don't have the patience. And build it up now. Then we have a farm. And then we're gonna bring glossies in here. Glossy, glossy, glossy. Yes. 39, good. Room size 99, 98, 97, 96. Good, let's do it. And when the farm is then complete, finally, gonna wrangle up the glossies, and they're gonna go here. Don't care if their scales grow or not. It's gonna happen soon as well. Good. Got the mealwood. Here we go. And whoop, we have a farm. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That's a problem. Ag. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Can they jump from here to there? Don't know. But I'm not done with the farm, apparently. Good. Let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. And build them up somewhere else. Good. Right, and then we're gonna bring up the Dracos. Glossy Draco times 2. Wrangle, 47. Glossy Draco times 1. Wrangle, 47. Good. Fantastic, they're coming. And they're going inside here. Now the farm is too big, of course, but we're gonna have 2 tiles there. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna find out about their navigation. Hopefully they can jump from here to there. Then they can hang around in this area a little bit. Cannot go up there. And they cannot go up here either. But hopefully it's alright. We can we could have deconstructed the middle tiles simply instead of doing this. But alright, this is how it looks now. Good. This is a good looking farm. We just need critters inside. Good. Make sure no glossies. Yes. Pending wrangle errands. Number 16. Speed this up as best as we can. Good. Doing some other things. Farming. We have a lot of food. High stress everybody. Let's go over to the other planetoid and bring the duplicate over. They're just sleeping here. That's all they're doing. They could help out with building things. Or maybe we should already build up a pump or something. Is this too much carbon dioxide? I don't think so. So how are we gonna go down there? Because this is where the oil will accumulate. We have critters here, or one critter rather, and they're gonna produce oil from carbon dioxide. So this is a soft way in. Deconstruct. Build a ladder way down. And walk on top. Sure. Shaft and pump. Liquid pump. Good. Connect it up to power. From here. Good. Deconstruction priority 9. And then this pump is gonna pump. But it doesn't have a pipe. Let's put that in. Liquid pipe. Sandstone, and it needs to go in there. Like so. Beautiful. They have something to do that is worthwhile. And then we're gonna have oil coming in. Is it activated? Is it activated or not? It is activated. We activated that one so we can bring over things. That's right. We neglected to activate the other one because we forgot. Simply forgot. Good, here's a glossy jacket. Show navigation. Beautiful. This is perfect. That is really nice navigation. Most of the time they're going to sit in hydrogen, and when they go eat or getting wrangled or groomed rather than not. Good. Nice farm here. Nice farm. How far are we with the project here? Is taking shape. Slowly but steadily. So where did I mean to have my hydrogen chamber? Is it serviceable from above? If we go here, maybe. The hydrogen chamber should be here. Should be here. And where's the entrance of the hydrogen chamber? Should be a no-brainer where the entrance is. Here, where there is room for an escalator. Good. So we're stepping on that tile. And going into the hydrogen chamber here. Where there is a door there. Meanwhile, this is gonna get closed off. And this is enough room for everything. Base, mechanized airlock, rotate. Furniture. Where's the flower pot? There it is. Gonna put it in with the granite there. Good. We're gonna have a thermosensor there. Here we're gonna connect it up to the door. Then we're gonna put in the stuff needed for the vacuum escalator. It's not really needed. We need one. We need one and one only. We have room for 2 vacuums, but this is all vacuum. I don't know. Playing it safe, maybe? Maybe. Let's play it safe. Point 1. Oops, microphone. Point 1. Liquid crude oil. Never spill, never copy settings, good. This is looking great. We just have to bring in some hydrogen. I wonder if we have some spare hydrogen somewhere. Maybe nothing is happening here. The high pressure gas vent. Build it up right now. Then this will fill up with hydrogen. Are you getting pop teardrops from here? No. And then we're gonna do some piping when we're done here. I think we're just gonna build in an automation wire here. And there's enough hydrogen in there. Oxygen is super high pressure. Why? Because it did not go anywhere. Getting popped eardrums here is where we're getting the popped eardrums. Oh man. That is the problem. That is the problem. Can we get some airflow going? This is too much oxygen. What a nice problem to have. Good. High pressure gas went normal. Hydrogen is coming. Yeah, what are we gonna do with all this oxygen? There's way too much. We should dig out all this stuff here. That way we can breathe it up and dig. Here. Coming through here where there is no popped eardrums. Which is good. Climbing up the ladder. Let's build more ladder. Building 2 ladders there. This makes no sense. Nonsense. We're gonna dig it all out here. Everything we can. Probably gonna need some helpers along the way. Doesn't matter much where. Let's build them here. Or build them here. Good. This should be sufficient. Digging out everything. And here we don't have airflow, but we don't want airflow. We want this oxygen here to spread to the right, and that oxygen here to spread to the left. Good. Dig out more here. Can have some chlorine, don't care. And should not start with this. Just so we can dig out everything. Not be able to dig out this all without employing helper. Ladders. Here is good. And that is right. Good. So duplicants have something to do. 99 stress late night. What is happening? Pop eardrums. That is bad when we're working over there. Because we have one vomiter. Should send the vomiter over to the other colony. To be fair. There they can vomit all they want. Whiplash. Con artist whiplash. How about it? You want to stay here or you want to go over? Good question. Picking up the meat. No scoop food, not barbecue meat. Popped eardrums, yep. What is your stress? Going up? At least there you're not gonna have the popped eardrums. Whiplash. Assign. Where's the egg? Oh, there it is. Good. Yes, this is a lot of meat now. So raw scrub food no longer for the time being. Good. Too much food. Should take on duplicants to eat some of the food. Banshee wailing. Oh dear. It's gonna stress out other people as well. Stress, what is it? Fat cat stress. Disturbed by wailing, 10%. Half a cycle. That's gonna make everybody cry. Oh man. Yup. It's a lot of food. We should take a fleeing. Fleeing? What the heck? From the whaling? I don't know. I really want to build this. Is there a faster way of building this? Banshee whaling. Yeah, the popped eardrums there. Wrecked us. Can't be helped. It's gonna even itself out somehow. Too much food now with a roast grapefruit nut. Can go off. We should have a place where we bring the rod. But we don't. It's gonna become a lot of polluted dirt. Banshee wailing. Yeah, we could easily build something, but not with this all going on. Man, oh man, I just want to tame this. Come on. Come on, game. Let me tame this, please. I mean, we could at any time just increase the speed. So things are getting done, but no. What about the supergun? Just gone up? 45%! Stress is going up 45%. The Banshee wailing does not stop. Do we have more reed fiber? No. Everybody is de-stressing here in bed. Schedule. Come on, game. Good. One more de-stress schedule. Good. Agent Zach, how are you doing? 48%. This duplicant is de-stressing like no tomorrow. Because they are sleepy time all the time. Oh, teleporter. Go. Con artist whiplash. Schedule. Here we go. Go sleepy time directly. Directly into sleepy time, dude. Directly into sleepy time. You're not feeling well. Go to bed. What are you doing on the toilet? Alright. Priorities. These duplicates, I'm gonna have roughly the same priorities. Supplying, storing. Decorating, doctoring is looking good. Stress vomiting into the fresh water. Sure. Sure, why not? There's room there, so no big deal. Yes, you stress vomit. Popped eardrums, disturbed by wailing. Why don't you go to sleep and de-stress? Don't know. But yeah, one less problem. And we're building up other tamer toilets. Wait, what? No, toilets are good. We meant to renovate the toilets here as well, but there is no time. Look at all these construction projects. Good. That is closed off. Is it though? Got a little bit of carbon dioxide here. So we do leak the heat, or cold in this case. And it's leaking down here as well. Pips are there. Ha 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 ha. I put the pips over here. Because I meant to do a sleet bead ranch, and I still could. But everybody is building this now, so let's focus on that, because we have 25 cycles only left. There's those 5 cycles that we spent doing practically nothing, but there is a vacuum here now, and we have roughly the skeleton of what we want to do. Good. Now we can deconstruct this all. I want the gas to be transported manually here. Speaking of manually transported gas, very high pressure oxygen here, and there's carbon dioxide coming out here intermittently. So when this is done, we're going to put in an automation wire to put a stop to this all. And wait, the critters cannot go here in the middle, right? No. So we could push that out, do something pretty in between. Working on the stable will wreck the stable. This is priority 8, yes. That does not have power, but we don't have scales. Glossy Draco, yes, scale growth is low, is fine. 67% stress, C is all good. Right. Bring in an egg there. Oh, fantastic, we have an egg there now. For radiation. Now, the thing can easily escape. Don't like that much, so we're gonna put a door in here somewhere. Good, wooden door, rotate, like so. And then we're gonna have some sleet wheat growing. So don't tell me this is original. Farm tile, sleet wheat, original. Sleet wheat, original. Sleet wheat, wildish. I meant to do the wildish ones there. Not the originals. This is wasting dirt all this time. Good, let's uproot. How come? Original as well? Awaiting delivery, sleet wheat grain. Original, no. Original, no. Wildish, good. Wildish, good. What happened here? What happened here? We have enough wildish. Uproot this. Uproot that. Good. And we're gonna wait for this all to happen as well. Now we can already paint in the counterflow, which is interesting. Good. We're dropping down here. That means there is where we're gonna build it up. Good. Water is coming in here from 3 tiles. Oh, it's not water. It's definitely not water that's coming in here. Is oil is what's happening. Good. Here we're gonna start it up, maybe. Is there room for another basin? Nope. I want to be able to run on the bottom here. So that is it. Fantastic. That means the pipe to the right is going to come here. And then we're going to counterflow there. 1, 2. The middle one is going to have it best. Or wait a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not symmetric. Can we have another one? Have this serviceable by going inside. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is how I want it, really. That is how I want it, really. And we can make it serviceable by going inside. Then we're going to run here the snake. But that's alright. All the ladders that we need then is just one. Just one in the corner. Every time. Good. Build it up. Like so. And it's gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is now 3. Good. 2 each. Fantastic. That's how I want it to look. Now there's only 3 of them, but that's fine. It's gonna be the theme. 3, 3, 3. Good. Where is my pipe? Here. We're gonna start it out there. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. Good. This is unreachable because the stuff is not being built up. But we're building it up right now. drop flow there. Ladder here for going there. And then... or we can simply go over here and climb down. Good. Now everything's gonna drop down there. That means we're gonna have a pump. Getting the petroleum out come time. And the petroleum temperature should be roughly the temperature of the oil coming here. So we should start the counterflow there already. Should have it in here. And the pump is gonna be down there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good, a radiant liquid pipe. We're coming in. Let's do the outer one first. Good, we're gonna exchange heat all the way. And then we're gonna exchange heat here as well. Like so. Then we're gonna exchange heat here, and then we're gonna exchange heat there. And then we're going in. Since this is the outer one, it's gonna be connected up to this upper one there. Good. And here we're gonna have a similar thing. And there we're gonna have a similar thing as well. But I don't know where we're coming in here exactly. Let's make it dependent on from above. So down there we go. Like so. Here as well. And this is how it looks. And it looks beautiful. More radiated pipe here. This should be only 2 tiles, right? Maximum. Counterflow there. Is there going to be liquid? I doubt it. Connect it up. Good. Priority 9 on the builds? Yes. Don't know what the Duplicants are doing. Probably sleepy time. Since I rig them so that they de-stress a little bit. There's a lot of sleepy time. Let's look at the room. Should be... Luxury barracks, no cots. Maximum size 64. Aha. Maximum size 64. What is the size now? Oh, we don't have barracks. Starvation on Agent Zack. Consumables. Good, go eat something. And plant something as well. Good, they're gonna have to eat the mealwood. Nutrient bar, bristleberry, muckroot, meal lice. Mess table. Put it in right now. Good. Agent Zack is eating. This duplicate does not have a mess table. Good. Yellow alert. Now, fixing the barracks. Good. Room size smaller. What is the room size? 69 minus 4 is 65. We need another tile. Another tile, not room. Another tile, not room. Oof. That's a bit rough. I mean, here's a tile, of course, but I want this to connect. Good. Deconstruct, we can build ladders now. Deconstruct. Gonna build ladder beds. Deconstruct. And then an extra tile somewhere. Tell you what, we're gonna build a door here, we're gonna build a door there. Good, little bits. How we looking? Rotate. Looking in that direction. And looking in that direction. And looking in this direction. Good, build it up right now because I don't want duplicates to sleep on the floor right now. Because I have these carpets. And they are important. 82% stress is good. Or is bad rather. Deconstruct. That should then be luxury barracks. Here's still a cot. Deconstruct. What is the other colony doing? We're doing alright. 55% stress. Sitting on a toilet. Breathing other polluted oxygen. Having 2 mess tables. Inside of a mess hall. Did not find a nice plant. It's just a mess hall, nothing else. Agent Zack is starving. Go eat something, man. Mealy, Smuckroot. Bristleberry. Consumables? Bristleberry, we're allowed. Do that. Good. Now, there's sleep time there. This was all being built up. Let's look at the thing. Miscellaneous maximum size 64. Private luxury. No cots. Maximum size 64. No cots, it says. Don't have a single cot here. I don't have a single cot. The wording of the mod is now different. It has back wall tiles. And barracks maximum size 64 is still a problem. Good. Prioritize. And prioritize. Just have barracks then. So ladder beds don't count, which is a shame. And we have to build this up in a different way also. That sucketh. Man, your extended room mod has the wrong wording there. Luxury barracks, it says no cots. I don't have any cots. There is one comfy bed. One or more comfy beds. Isn't it automatically a private bedroom? No, because of the room height, right? No. Yes, it's automatically a private bedroom and not a luxury barracks. When there's just one comfy bed in there. Good, let's look at the room size. It's barracks. So all this for nothing. Man, oh man. At least it looks good. Deconstruct. And have a duplicate sleep in a comfy bed. Somebody. Who's stressed out? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna put OK in. Is fine, is good enough. And here we can put in a briar or something. Or mirth leaf. Or bliss burst. Good. Now what about our project? It's looking alright. Power wise. Do we need much power here? I don't think so. I don't think we need any power there. Might need power over here, over there. But we're gonna run it different then come time. Good. Dedicated power, sure. Needs to go into this pump. What is the straightest way? Like so. Good. Now, this hydro sensor is gonna say if we're above 500 for now. We're never gonna be above 500. Kilograms of petroleum. Good. Then get the abyssal out, please. There's no place there. Automation is connected up. Fantastic. We just need to build it. Good. What is my hydrogen doing? Do we have enough here? I dare say we have roughly enough. Roughly enough. So that means when we have the time, so never, priority 7, we're going to close this off. And then we're going to plumb out the hydrogen that accumulates there. And we're going to bring it over here. Starvation again, Agent Zach? Is this a false alert? You guys have still nutrient bars. And this is growing. How about we immediately dig out that muck root, these, and that one, and prioritize something here maybe, or this one here as well. Good, they're gonna do it when they wake up. This is gonna hopefully be in time. If we look at the vitals there, 800, it might be in time. Let's look at the schedule. Ooh, what is our 48 stress? Come on, guys. You can already go to work. Good. Slime lung. Oh dear. Slime lung. Where is this coming from? Don't tell me the morbs produce slime lung. Oops. The morbs produce slime lung. No, I don't like that much. I'm gonna have to kill them. Makes me sad. Mob farm is legit. And you can build it up, but we don't have the time here. Unfortunately. Good, but when we have the time for something, we're gonna build a model tile here. And then put in a... Oh, is this done? I think this might be done. We're gonna build in an oxygen diffuser. Submerged in this time for reals. Good. We could even build a ladder there on top. So we have a straight runnage. It's all good. Let's grab the muck root and go eat. Good. Now, what about my beautiful counterflow? Radiant liquid pipes 2 and 2 and 2 is how it's gonna look. Insulated tiles or pipes coming here. Good, but more radiant pipes here, but only 2 spaces is good enough. It's a bit unreachable. Insulated pipes, then I'm gonna go right. What did I do here? This is not the outer left one. This is the outer left one. That means this thing is going to connect to the middle one, and that thing is going to connect to the outer one, like so. And that's it. That's how it looks. Is not a great counterflow. 1, 2, 3, 3 spaces. And the middle part, but it should be a sufficient counterflow, right? Possibly. I don't know if this is too ambitious or not. I would love to do a third one, but we're out of room here. Or are we? Kind of not out of room. I could do another one. So, and this is 2 tiles as well. So it kind of wants another one. Right. But let's make sure this is all reachable. And then we're going to pour out over here. What about these things there? We want to grab them as well. Nope. It's too much. It's too much. I want it, but I'm not gonna get it. This time, I'm gonna see if 3 is enough. For a little bit of heat exchange. I mean, we're gonna accumulate a lot of petroleum here. So how is that going to look? I think this is how it's gonna look. And the pump is gonna pump when the hydro sensor tells it here. Starvation again, Whiplash. What's going on? Just eat something, man. Just go eat your muck root. Good. It's all getting done. Priority 9 on that build. Should be a current project, is what it should be. Like so, and then a priority 9 on the oxygen. Because that is quite more important. We have the meal ice now. Consumables, muck root disallowed. Nutrient disallowed. Meat is still allowed for both of you. You can eat the meat of the hatches. It is delicious. It's like sushi. Good, this guy is gonna go dead or not. Severe wounds. So there's no duplicant here in this colony then. The morbs are gonna take over. That's what's gonna happen. But mobs produce slime lung, and that is not good. That is not good at all. That's why they're gonna have to die. This deodorizer is working hard. But it's just a single one. Should get more deodorizers up and running. Maybe one here. And one there. In strategic locations. Let's see if we can have accumulation of pollution somewhere. Is there slime lung all the way here? No. Oh, we could open this up and then have bristle blossoms. Oh, we should. Dig 9. Or dig right now. Here and there. And make sure then there's a door. Just a normal door is good enough. And then these critters are going to be trapped over there. And can help the bristle blossoms grow. It's 2 of them. That is perfect. There's also more resources. And then we're going to build yet another door. Over here is good. Or how about there then? Good, and a helper tile. That's gonna be perfect. Good. Hopefully they will be able to do this. But it seems like it's unreachable for the time being. And it should be somewhat of a straight shot as well. Simply because here is a radiation source that is quite brutal. Let's make it as straight as possible. Employing helper tiles as well. For more runnage. And then they're gonna come here and get the bristle to eat intimately. Good, 28 yellow alerts. Good luck. Good luck to that colony. 6 of 8. Did somebody die? What was this noise? What was that noise? I don't think somebody died. 6 duplicates here and they're all good. There's 2 duplicates over there. Yes. 2 duplicates over there as well. Good. Building all this up. How much time is left? 23.2 cycles. Oh dear. Should we release the crude oil? No, we're not done building here, but we're never gonna go here, so let's remove it. No! That was an accident. I did not mean for that to happen. Oh, man. Let's sweep it up and put it back. Liquid, crude oil, sweep only, priority 9, enable auto spill. Mop. Oh dear. It's all unreachable. Let's make it reachable. Good. 100% stress again. I don't seem to be able to catch a break here. This is a barracks. Yes. Best thing against stress is beach chair. We should rush that with the data banks that we had. Damn it. Next time. Next time definitely beach chair. Research. We have our mini pump now for no reason. Terrible. So where's my beach chair? Over here? Lab panel and lab window. Great stuff. Good. It must be here. Under recreation. 30 data banks. 30. That is rough. Good. Build it all up. Where are we standing on? Oh, on ladder. Good. This is alright. This is also looking fantastic. I love it with the igneous rock and the copper radiant pipe. Looks pretty neat. This is already filled up. Good. We could remove it, but I want to build up everything first. Good. And this is now able to be mopped. Moppable. See, here it's gonna spill out. Starvation, Agent Zach? Why don't you go and eat something, Agent Zach? Go do this here. Do the farming. They're gonna do this all first because priorities. So now they're gonna go and harvest this. Errands? Current errand, good. And then they can eat again. Because vitals are 800 kilocalories. Good. 800 kilocalories is just fine. Now, what else is here? We did not do that. Why did we not rip this out? Do not know. But we can copy that. Oh no. We copied only to here. Sweet wildish. 0 you say. 0 you say, and I say... Oh, they planted them all. They planted them all. Holding point 12 wildish. Let's remove. The critters planted them all. Is alright. Is all good. Maybe they're gonna even plant them more, but I doubt it. I doubt it. You need to do a controlled plant. This wasn't one. Are they gonna plant an obsidian, I wonder? What is the hardness? Oh, 200 is over 150. I think they're not gonna plant there. But we could do natural tiles. They could keep on planting here. That's what we could do. But what is our project doing right now? It's looking alright-ish. It's looking alright-ish. We're gonna mop this up. 100% stress. 81% stress. Sleepy time on the floor, Blasenboy. Sleepy time on the floor. You could sleep here somewhere. Is this the wrong way? No. This is the wrong way. Deconstruct. In fact, we're gonna deconstruct all these leather beds. No, we have the leather bed thing gone. Here's a carpenter. Oh, that's not gonna work with that leather bed either. Deconstruct. Okie Okie is crying in that bed. Crying in that beautiful bedroom. Man. Rotate. Good. Build it up. Late night. Pump W 444. Blazenboy. Blazenboy is sleeping on the floor. Oh, we have cuddle pips. We have cuddle pips. Now we bring the cuddle pip over here. And there it can stay. One key of cuddle pip. Correct. Cuddle pip. Enable drop. Enable spell. Enable probably 9. We'll do it right now. Good. Ladder bed. Is looking good enough. Oh, spillage. Mop it up real quick. Good. This mop up is done. That means we can grab the things and put them somewhere else. Good. Looking alright. 100%, 79% stress. Blazenvoy. Follow cam. And stress is going down. Follow cam and stress is going down. Good. Cry face, hungry, sore back. Cry face is gone. High morale. Minus 20% per cycle now. See? No problems. Good. Where are we going even? Going to research. And Tickle Tootsie is beautiful. That means they're standing here. That means this is good. This is a good build up. Let's build it up. Good. Is this shooting? No. Do we need it? Shoot? Maybe. Agent Zack, again, not eating? Come on, guy. Get some meal ice and shove it in your mouth. That will work. There we go. Grab and shove. Good. A little bit of researching here for no reason. And what in there? Any chance duplicants have, they're gonna change levels. And it's gonna slow them down. That's why we need a solid tile here instead of a ladder. But let's not overdo it. Priority 9 is good enough. Good. It's all going. Automation by deconstruction errand still is unreachable. Is unreachable is what it is. Deodorizer is flooded. Oh dear. Let's mop it up. Mop it all up. Good. We have some wildish stuff going. This is original though. Wildish is just sitting there. Unpermitted food. Alright. This is all going great. Conductive wire sticking out. Just let it stick out there is alright. How much is in there now? 10 key of crude oil. Nothing more coming. No pending deliveries. Let's remove it. Whoop. And it's now in here. Good. What's my hydrogen doing? And did we build the wire? No, it's too much hydrogen now. Automation wire right now. Right now, please. We have enough hydrogen. We really do. The auction is too high pressure still. Prioritize here. I want this area to open up. For auction coming out of here. Yes, it's gonna pop your eardrums. This is going to pop your eardrums. Go all the way up. Dig it all out. And move over here maybe. Like so. Ladder, cancel, dig now. Good, and then I'm gonna do more diggage here in a stressful environment. Oh, and we need all that, right? Right. But what we really need is the space. We need the space for the oxygen to dissipate. Good, 4 tiles up high. here. And we're gonna grab all the resources there as well. This is stressful work. I understand. 88% stress? Yes, it's gonna pop all the eardrums. Dig out here. Come time, we don't need this pump, we're done. Good, meanwhile this thing is producing power. And some heat. But heat is really not the problem. I have a constant cooldown and shear with a synergy. But this is now too much even. Starvation, Punk W444. Should we prioritize 9 or... Yep. Good. 4,800 G. Dig it all out. The oxygen needs to dissipate. And don't forget to breathe. Good. There's no pressure overlay, unfortunately. Yes, this oxygen is high pressure. This oxygen is all high pressure. We're not producing extra oxygen here. And that means we're not producing extra hydrogen there either. But we do have enough of everything. Is all good. Barbecue we have. But yeah. This is gonna be another stressful cycle for the duplicants. Because of the popped eardrums. Can't be helped. Good. These are for 1 kilo and 1 kilo only. If I can get it. Good. Copy settings. This is all alright. Now, oil is going to come on here. It's going to go there. Overflow right and left. And there's always going to be one key coming through here. Good. It's going to run. It's going to exchange heat with us all. And then it's going to exchange heat with here the petroleum in the spillway. And then when that is done, this is going to exchange heat with the environment there. And that is going to be hydrogen. And this 500 degrees hot hydrogen is going to make this oil tip over the edge and is going to be above 400 Celsius degrees. And it's going to run into the pipe. It's not going to stay change into the in the pipe there, but then it's going to drop down here, out these liquid vents, and going into the flow, into the spillway, down there where it's going to get collected, and hopefully take on the temperature of the oil that we're pumping in. And what is the oil temperature that we're pumping in? 78 degrees C. Yeah, it's still too hot. 67. That is still too hot. Too hot for consumption. But doesn't matter. We're gonna make it into plastic anyhow, or use it for something else. The petroleum, that is. I don't know. We're not gonna swim in it. Hopefully. Right. 92% stress. Yes. Popped eardrums. Stressfulness. 0.2 cycles. Oh man. At least we have enough oxygen, right? Need to open up this area completely. Maybe we can work here, where it's not so stressful. Still below 1.4 still below 4 kilograms of oxygen pressure. So let's dig it out. Dig it all out. Good. Cancel. Dig out more. Possibly. We can work here a little bit, right? Oops. Deconstruct here. And then Dig out that stuff and dig out that stuff. Good. I forced them to work here because the popped eardrums here will dissipate in 50 seconds. No, they're not gonna get new popped eardrums from over here. So maybe we're gonna stop this madness here for a second. Inside the stable though, it's looking bad. If they're gonna come here for ranching, over here they might be fine. Or not. Prioritize 9 on this here. That's important. This auction needs to... Duplicant have died. Agent Zack. Starved to death. Oh man, oh man. Starved to death, look at this. Look at this mealwood, and they're starved to death. Man, Agent Zack, you will be missed. Good. Furniture, medicine, and it's gonna bum out the other people who are not even connected to this planetoid. Which needs a patch. That needs patch action there from Cly. If you don't have a phone, you're not going to be able to receive the bad news. That's simply how it should be. Now, I wonder why the Agent Zack did not go here and ranch these plants to eat. I have no idea. That is sad. Now, medicine. Tasteful memorial. Here, we're going to put it right there. Going to put it right there. As a reminder. And to harvest the plants. It is kind of important. Good. And they never built this up here either. Terrible. Good. But here, hold on. The shine bugs are escaping. No, they're not. We're not coming here. Alright. They're not. It's fine. Good. Man, Agent Zack, what happened? Terrible. Let's get a new agent. Why is this rancher sleeping there? Why is this rancher not sleeping over here? Let's go. Are they coming? Hopefully. 95% stress. Yes, they're now stressed out because of a dead duplicant. Good. Let's take on a new duplicant. Choose a duplicant is gonna be an agent. Good. Agent Zack, what were they capable of? I don't know. Builder, digger. Good. Digging and building. Let's reroll. Farming could also be good over there. Digging 10, 5, 8, 5, 4. Operating. Animal lover. Vomiter. Interior decorator. Supplying 8 as a total. 12. Radiation eater. Mouth breather though. And a vomiter. 9 molens requires light. 3 excavation, 3 athletics, gourmet, squeamish, ugly crier, suit wearing, but only 6. It's not enough. Reroll. Are we gonna do much digging there? I think yes. 5, 8, 4, 4. Immune to food poisoning. Over there, that could be good. Digging, tiding, yes. Tiding, a strong guy. Agent. And then name, we're gonna find out soon. Let's print them out. Yes. Give them a skill, and they're gonna get the advanced research there. Because I want them to be able to do field research come time. And I'm gonna send them over as soon as this thing has recharged. Parties, new guy. Tidying, cooking, everything the same. Decorating. Oh no, that's the wrong duplicant. Tidying. It's the wrong duplicant. Where is this agent? Here. Digging, definitely. And digging, just digging. Decorating, doctoring, digging and tidying, yes. Good, makes sense. Building, not so much. But supplying and storing. Good, and digging mostly. Right, agent total skill points 1, huh? Good, let's find out their name. I'm gonna press the Windows button. Click on desktop, and of course it doesn't work. Of course it does not work, because Windows is garbage. And there's no alternative, you guys. There's no alternative. Not really, no. Picture setting, can I get this? 7-zip. Discord Inc. We're gonna click on that. Here we have a window. Fantastic. Desktop. It's hard to find a window in Windows. Go to notes. Slime Lung. Another duplicate has died. Constructor Artist Whiplash has starved to death. Why are they refusing to do this? Priorities they had. Priorities they had. There's a lot to do for the new duplicate coming in there. But priorities, new duplicate, agent, farming and ranching. Yes. Farming, ranching, and then the rest. And digging, supplying that. Tidying, definitely. Good, and the rest as well. Good, yellow alert still. Tasteful memorial. Pretty nice, good. Good, we need two different, what was this, Agent Whiplash? I don't know, Vitals? Don't know, but let's look at the notes. We're gonna grab the next, and it's Sutsi. It is Sutsi, good. Save the notes. Agent Sutsi, I hope you do better than your predecessors. Vitals, agent. And rename. Good. Agent Sutsi. Hungry morning. Stress plus 20%. Stress plus 20%. Oh dear. Good. Is this farm even working? Possibly. Oh, we're running out of shine bugs again. So next egg is yours. Right. People are sleeping here. Agent is fine. We're not getting anything done. Food, we have enough. But barbecue is not getting... Where's my meat? Roast grapefruit nut, spinning grapefruit, grapefruit preserve, frost bun. This is all looking alright. These guys are helping out. Wildish stuff. We don't have farmers. Priorities. Fat cat should be farming, but they're not. For some reason. Priority. Let's make this a current priority, but I doubt it is gonna happen. Get how much time? 20 cycles. So this is 10 cycles, and this is how far we got. It's not that far, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Huh. I think they will be able to do it. What is the priority? This is our current super duper urgent project. I hope they're gonna come and do it. Plasma Agent Sutsi is looking fantastic. Stressed out a little bit. Blasenvoy and Rancher are gonna stress out as well. I'm crying a little bit. That's fair. Mop up the tears. And mop up the tears here as well. Good. But I have to take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let's put this into the chat. For posterity. Be right back. Water. Break 5 minutes. Good. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back with the oxygen not included, and my water break is over. So I don't have my little sprite that I put up there, because I'm in the vacation here. Vacation streaming, my mobile streaming platform. So no need to take that down. Good. Where are we? And why is nobody working? We're cooking, is good stuff. We're ranching is also good. Oh, somebody's working on. Fantastic. That means they are working and I am eating M&Ms. That makes sense. Good. Pop eardrums, hungry, cry face, sopping wet, holding breath, mourning. Oh man. I don't think they have a good time right now. Stress is gone up. Change perspective 75%. Oh man. Better go breathe. 85% per cycle. Oh dear. And yet they're working like a champion. Soup Blasenboy. I miss Havoc. They were great on last playthrough. I need a Havoc here. Yeah, the follow count doesn't do much. Minus 5%. New friends minus 10. Sopping wet. Needs to go away. Hopefully they're not gonna step into more sopping wet on the way to bed. That would be bad. No, the beds are alright. Good, what about the new friend? Can we send them over? Yes, we can. Agents, let's see. Let's go. Priorities. Farming, ranching, yes. Let's make this very clear that that is a high priority. Tidying should be the toilets. That's fine. Cooking. Don't have anything to cook over there. But then is gonna be digging. And then is gonna be the rest. The rest of it all. Operating, we have nothing to operate. That should work. That should work. Send them over. And see if they're gonna farm right away. Stress is going up a little bit, but is alright. As of now. Good, let's follow Cam. Harvest mealwood, there we go. There we go, that's a duplicant. And life support supply to Tasteful Memorial, yes. And then we're gonna go dig. Store meat, construction supply. Why are we not doing the toilet? Tidying. It is super high priority. Ah, so they're gonna do it. Right, makes sense. And what about our stress? Is still going up? Schedule. Put them here. Go sleepy time. You worked enough for today. You can sleep here next to the dead one. How about you sleep here, next to the oxygen diffuser? Does that make not more sense? I think yes it does. More M&Ms. So it's still morning, but the morning should go away if we build a grave. 1.8 seconds. We need to build a grave. And we need to build it now. Tasteful Memorial. Both of them? Yes. Good. As soon as we wake up. Let's make them wake up right now. If the game lets me. Now it goes. Alright. Good. Let's do that first. Morning and hungry. There we go. The con artist whiplash. Oh man, the constructor. Oh. Is your morning now over? No, we're still mourning about the other duplicants. Moaning about the other duplicants, probably. Good. Banshee wailing. Oh. It's gonna be a lot of alerts now with the Banshee wailing. Who is the Banshee? The rancher. Should bring them over here. Rancher 3-3. But alright, when this is done, we're gonna be no longer mourning. Pretty sure. Agent Sutsi is on the job. Good. There's two critters here now. Smooth hatchlings. Critter, a smooth hatchling. How many are gonna go in here? Cramped already. There's just one critter finding room here. That's not great pine. I need to close this off. Yes. build this up right now. It's kind of important. Dig this out. Good. Mop up the ethanol. Good. And then this will be arranged once more. And we're gonna have a maximum of 4 critters. It's probably too much. Fleeing, banshee wailing. Wow, this is taking a long while until the grave is built up. Let's have some emeralds. Good. Is built up. Now we're gonna grab the duplicate. Where is the duplicate? Oh, down there. I found them. Agent Zach is being laid to rest. Ah, poor guy. So, what is there to say about Agent Zach? They were great, but I messed up with the priorities. That is what is there to say about Agent Zach? I messed up. Is there to say? Let's cry a little bit. And then go to the toilet. Good. No more mourning. No more mourning. Let's see if that is happening here as well. This guy is still mourning. Time remaining 1.4 cycles. Do we have a dead duplicate here somewhere? That should not be the case. Oops. It should definitely not be this case. Okie is starving? Come on. Barbecue 14,000. Go eat your barbecue. Oh, I gave them a direct order. That is unfortunate. But we delivered the granite and now we're getting the barbecue. Here we go. Stepping into the sopping wet. This is not a good side project here. But I might need the water for mush. But nah, not really. Let's mop up this sopping wet. Good. Some more sopping wet. Not sure. This is for Soup Blasenvoy. Soup Blasenvoy is looking bad. Let's put them in here instead, so they can reduce their stress by sitting on the carpet. This is all right. Gonna move it. Wait, is this too high pressure? No. What is the high pressure here doing? It's still too high. Good. We would need to bring power to here to shear the decos for more plastic. So a reasonable side project is replacing the ladder with plastic. That is definitely reasonable. Let's start here middle-ish. And that is good enough for now. It's a priority 7 because I really want to finish this. I really do. It is kind of important. There's crude oil here. 31 key. Strange. Let's empty it out. And grab the granite. Good. Now, this all is going to be very hot. And come time is going to be 500 degrees. It's going to flash this 50 key of oil into petroleum. And then are we going to have petroleum here? We're just going to get pumped over to there. And that is then going to pump out the gases. Is this really what's going to happen? I think yes. I think yes. The liquid is going to spill over, and the gas is going to get displaced. Sure, why not? This is a bit disconcerting. That is 2 tiles here. So the liquid is not going to go here and then the gas is going to go one up. No, the liquid is going to come here, spilling over, and displacing this gas up there for some reason. Not sure why. But it is the game mechanic. It is the game mechanic that we're using here. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's get more emeralds. And we're on the clock here as well. Don't make it as time is bad. So what about the taste memorial? We're done here. Rest in peace, Agent Zach. Good, priority 7. Harvest ready. Duties. They're not working. What is the food? We still have a little bit of mealiness. There's some meat. Consumables. Meat is legal here. On that side of the cluster. And what else? What is this errand? Supplying. Should be a high priority. Should be a high priority for this duplicant. Not as high as farming, not as high as tidying, because the toilets always need to go. Oh, here's another morp. Attack. Null up a schedule, sure. Good, we're up and running. We're gonna go kill that morp, and then we're gonna get this outhouse in order. Hopefully. Maybe if we prioritize that to an 8. Maybe then they're gonna do the outhouse first. Let's look at the schedule and the stress. 44. I want to see it happen now. Good. What are we doing? Follow cam? Attack, yes. Clean autos, yes. Harvest, yes. All according to plan. Fantastic. This is being built. This is reachable. This can be mopped up. We have speed wheat growing. Is alright. Yeah. 95% stress. Stress going down again. I don't know. Still morning. Still morning. Yeah. That's the thing when you have a tasteful memorial on the other side. This needs a patch. This needs an update. Man. They should never have known about the deaths there. Never. If you build a phone and then full of gossip, then it should have kicked in. Not before, so you get punished for building the phone. That would be great. That I would love. Because the phone's OP. They're always on the phone, and then you build a cupboard shy below, and then the phone is the beach chair for the poor man. So where's the phone? Rocketry, right? Why not? Party line. Oh, colony development? Quite there in the beginning. That is good stuff. Let's get a carpet tile going. This guy does not want to get wrangled up into here. For some reason. And this glossy Draco needs to get wrangled. Good, 5 of 8 critters. Carpet tile is what I wanted, yes. We do have Reed Fiber. Let's do that right now. What did we drop down? Don't know what we did drop down there. Is alright. Let's have some liquid water. And then Soup Blazmoy can hopefully research that. Here's the grow, here's that one. We don't have radiation, we don't need radiation. Signal is inactive. Carpeted tile is being built. And now we need a phone. Good. What is my priority? 7. Oh dear. Null up by scheduler, sleepy time again. Let's find out if that even helps. Nope, it does not even help at all. Still morning. How long? So annoying. Half a cycle more. Then we're good. Sopping wet is gonna go away though. -10 now. Good. Popped eardrums and -10? Crazy stuff. Tickle tootsies, yes. Center of attention, good. Sleeping -20. High morale -20. New friend -10. Good. So if you always do the new friend, there's also a good strategy. Just have to make sure that nobody notices them dying. If the deaths don't do it, then a mod maker has to do it. Because it's very important. If a duplicant dies on another planetoid and there's no communication between the planetoids, then these guys should not get stressed out. This was 8 duplicants here. Getting stressed out from this one death that they should have never known about. So, yeah. This looks good. This looks nice. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna flow down there. Is all good. We're gonna get collected up here. Should we already build the pump? Well, we can paint it in. Liquid pump is gonna be heat resistant somewhat. 75 degrees Celsius. Oh dear. I kind of want a better material for this pump though. I don't want to contact this pump, another one. But yeah, it's not over 75 degrees, but it's gonna heat up. The pump is gonna heat up. Working. Huh, that's a bit of a conundrum now. Is there gold amalgam here? Gold? Nope, there is not. Is there any other thing? Fossil? No. Road over here. Need to do a rocket mission, I suppose. What are the meteor showers bringing? Phosphorite. Algae. And copper ore. That is fair, but I really want a good material. Should do some steel. I could do some steel. How much refined do we have? Sweetle egg, 7 units. Is this farm working? Glum? Tiny happy? Sulfur inside. These guys, elderly and glum. Yeah, the ranches are not working much here. Good, but this is quite full. Full of Plastic, I suppose. So let's run this as a current project. Through. Oh man. They're gonna get their eardrums popped again. Let's do as little as possible. Just to shear these Dracos. Oh yeah. That is new printables good. We need another con artist, I think. I don't think we need another con artist. We have an artist now. And who's our artist? It's Glowens. Operative Rancher, Blasmoy, Fat Cat. Huh? We don't have an artist? Thought we had one. Art Fundamentals. Art Fundamentals. Nope. It was literally the only guy that we had there, and they died. Late Night is crying. That is good. Good that they're crying there and not inside of the liquid lock. Good. Go breathe. Is this water here? Or is this brine? Let's mop that up because we're walking through here all the time. I know we're walking there as well, but good. So, yeah, that's duplicate. Mop this up right now. Good. This is all priority 9. That means it's gonna get built up before we build up the power to the shearing. That's fair. The ladders also need their sweet time. And time is what we don't have. 18.3 cycles. Man, if I don't make it, it's gonna be bad. So what is the priority here? These pipes, closing it off. Putting a liquid lock here from petroleum. It's gonna flash into petroleum and then it's gonna spill. So a helper tile here will be needed. That means hauling point here is gonna be 0.1 of liquid crude oil. Let's be generous. 0.3. If I can type it in. Crude oil, enable drop, enable spill, enable bar, 39. And then we're gonna close this off for the time being. Then we can deconstruct that tile over here and can go inside the build should the need arise, which hopefully it does not. And meanwhile, all the other stuff is getting built up. Everybody is still bumped out. Stress 10%, pleasant chit chat, sopping wet. Blazen boy, why are you not researching, dude? Sopping wet, center of attention. Priorities. I think Blazen boy is now going to research and research only. But wait a minute. It's already in there. Weird. Why are they gonna build? Why are they helping building? Is this supplying high up? No. No, it's just the game messing with me. It's just now they're researching finally. Good. Priority 7, priority 7. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. And here we're gonna mop that up. Good, come time. What is the ranch doing? Drag lead, we're gonna remove that thing. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is good. Cancel. 1, 2, 3 is good. Producing a lot of eggs. How many eggs did we produce now? Ooh, Shine Imps 4, Shine Imp 1, Shine Bug 2, Shine Bug 1, Shine Imp 3. That's a lot. How much radiation is this? 300 only. Slight hazard. Doesn't seem like it's more than it was before much. If we stand here, we can reach this, right? Possibly. Or, well, we brought one over here. What happened to it? Eggshell. Did it go somewhere else? Oh, no, we did grab it there automatically. No, but if there's an eggshell, we did not. Don't know, there should be a shine bug, but it's not. Let's not worry about it too much, we have other problems. This is 17.9 cycles, and then it's gonna just put hydrogen everywhere. And it's gonna wreck my whole idea. It's no good. Doop 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 doop. But what we could do is dig out here. Already, the pump is gonna go there. So let's dig this out there already. Just so that we have it. And did we do the digging there? We did. So we can dig some more there. Oxygen is almost popping the eardrums. Extra oxygen is coming from the oxygens all the time. So we have no way of controlling this. And that is the problem. If there's less oxygen in here, that hydrogen here might even escape. But that's fair. That is fair. What is the navigation on this critter? Can go here anytime, come over there and get ranged. Which is good. What if this door was open? Then we could only go straight. No, it's fine. It's looking great. Good. Extra hydrogen we can grab. And we need to for this chamber here. So let's have a low priority command on that as well. Plumber. Empty pipe. Press 7, current project. Let's go. And... oops. Flooding. Flooding? Water sieve? Oh. That could become a problem. That could become a problem. No more water coming in. Because we have too much. Oh, that is actually now a legit problem. Overflow into a clear direction. This is apparently not a clear direction. Since this is not a clear direction, it's pointless. Overflow comes out there and bridges on. Is the only way. Rotate. Put it in. Good, just in case this is flooded. But then I just need a continuous flow, right? Is all I need. If this door crusher was level, then we would not have that problem. It would crush too much liquid as well. I'm not gonna rebuild this. Just gonna have the overflow come and then the extra water is getting used. These things are gonna go dormant soon. 15.7 cycles and the other one 19.1. Well, it's not really soon, is it now? What we really need is a deeper deep. Let's do the deeper deep then. Oh, that is a lot of work. As a current project, maybe. Deconstruct. As a current project, all these buildings. Research complete, good. And that is then the phone. Furniture. Party line phone. From copper ore, and we're gonna build it up there. Beautiful. That's all we need. Because sometimes the duplicates don't want to surf, and then they can stand on this carpet tile instead and be on the phone. Do we have more carpet? Have more reed fiber, maybe? Maybe, just maybe. So that we can do a blank canvas. Hey, we can do 2 of them. Good. And then we need another con artist. Because the old one died. Just we're gonna check out the name first this time. It's gonna be Kiwheat. That is great. I'm glad. Kiwheat. And Lara Vaggio unfollowed. So she's not gonna get a duplicate. Right, vitals. No. Here we're gonna get the new duplicate. In the printing pot. It's gonna be con artist Kiwheat. Good. Constructor is what we want. Building, farming, suit wearing. No. Building and decorating is what I'm looking for. 3-3 is very low. On the other hand, immune to food poisoning and ugly crier, which both I like. So is good. Is good. Con artist Kiwheat. Control V. Control V is not working. Man, oh man, there's a Windows problem. Kiwheat underscore was their name. Right. I hope they're happy with this duplicate. And this duplicate is gonna go and decorate these canvases, and then they're gonna go over to the other planetoid. Good. Schedule skills. Con artist Kiwheat, art fundamentals, and priorities. Decorating. Let's go. Farming, ranching. Yes. What was the toilet? Tidying was the toilet. And then another thing, supplying was also a toilet. I'm not sure. Supplying, farming, ranching, and tidying. And they should be good. Tidying toilet first. Yes. Supplying not. Wait, why not? Oh, this is let's see what I need to look at. Good. That's alright. That is fine. Gonna send them over as soon as possible. Good. New friend we should have. I should have a bed as well. Connor Skewit is gonna sleep there. Schedule, they can already go in the schedule here. No, they cannot. They need to work first. Set them work a little bit. And what is our time frame? 17.2 cycles. Oh dear. That might be not enough time. That might be too rough. But we did build some piping here that wasn't there before. And I wasn't looking. Good. These ladders are gonna get deconstructed. And here's our spillage. There is some abyssalite and a very low temperature. Let's leave it in. I'm not sure if it's gonna exchange. I don't think it will. Good. This is still not happening. Come on. Close this off. We don't want to leak this. We have enough cold here. No need for leakage. And this is where the shine bug escaped, maybe. Don't see it. No, it must have died here somehow. Don't know. Just a bunch of pips down there. Good. Food-wise, spindly grub food, frost bun, and barbecue. Spindly grub food. Let's go back to the nuts. Good, so that we have food. This is not being built up. It's a current project, I guess, that's why. Here we have our barracks. Someone is sleeping here? Nope. No one is sleeping there. Do we have more carpet? Nope. Here's a landscape. Wow. That's pretty good. Fat Cat still doesn't have carpet. Look at the stress. 55, they're good. They're very good. Status, whatever. There's nothing red there. Nothing at all. It's going down minus 30. Now minus 35. Wow. New friend. High morale. Sleeping. Well, high morale. Sleeping is minus 40. So minus 20 they should have. They have minus 35 because of a new friend in the center of attention. Alright. They're de-stressing just fine. Good. Ooh, more piping. More piping. Here we're gonna close it off. Could already build that in. Party should be online. This is our current super urgent project. This is the project that we need to finish before it's too late. Good. Not that we can run this anytime soon. Because we need to dig over here. And this one duplicate there is not doing anything. Research complete. Is not doing anything. Should not help out with the deodorizers. Picked up sandstone. What are you doing? Agents, let's see, what are you doing? Show navigation, follow cam. Stress is going down, good. Yeah, we're working on over here. Should we dig this out first, priorities? Digging, agents, let's see. It's one of your priorities there. Good, and don't get irradiated. Don't get irradiated here, agents, let's see. Run, significant hazard, run. Run, run, run. Oh no, now they're gonna dig. That's why I need the straight shot here. Good, it's too much radiation, go. What are you doing? No, they're gonna dig out. This is too much work in the radiation. This was work for 2 duplicates, not 1. I kinda wanna stop this madness. I'm gonna come back here later, so let's see. Is this minor radiation or major radiation now? Or extreme radiation? Major radiation sickness. They're gonna puke a lot. They're gonna puke a ton, this duplicant. Oh man. If anything, you should build this up. It is priority 9. Oh man. Can't be helped, I guess. Prepare. Prepare for warnings. Have a Tony. Diagnostics. Crops. Stress. Radiation. Check sick. Check exposed. Toilet straps. Where's disease? There's no disease. Well, whatever. That's fine. Good. Still no pukage. Can we send them to bed or something? Also, I think they should mop this up here before they do anything. Good. But this is a lot of liquid, and when it gets pushed out, gonna be in trouble. What is the temperature? We could even put this water here on top. Just for kicks. And then we have to make sure that when we pump it out, that we have a little bit of a security filter. Good. Just is it not the end of their schedule soon? Maybe. Let's make it the end of their schedule. Yes, radiation vomiting. I wanted them to go to the toilet before the radiation vomiting ensues. But too late. No such luck. No such luck. Downtime 5. A lot of bedtime. Is alright. Is fair. Good. Did we complete this now? No. Here's the pump gonna go. But we don't have the steel. Can we do steel? Let's check our things. Wheel eggs we don't need to know. So this is all we need not to know. Grub rub and seeds, definitely not. Dirt, 500 tons is good. Crude oil, we have 50 key, sure. Copper we need to know. Blossom seeds we don't need to know. Or we don't need to know. What we do need to know is the amount of refined carbon, 2 tons. The amount of lime, 385 key. And the amount of refined iron. Oh, 0. Whoops. Whoop-de-doo. What we're gonna do about this? You should make some. How much? How much is too much? 100 key, a pump needs 200 steel. I don't know how much steel we're gonna get from this. So let's just do half a ton. Half a ton is good. And half a ton is enough. 50 degrees here. Producing some heat over there. Carbon dioxide is spilling over. And it's too hot for the oxyfern to help out. I think if we had gas exchange here, gas flow, that would help out everything, including the too high pressure oxygen. Yeah, that's a good call. Dig 9. Sure, keep on digging here. Sure, this is that reachable. Dig out this all intermittently. And from here is hard to reach. But we can help out. Like so. And like so. Good, and they immediately come work here. Is this an agent? No, it's a pioneer. Why don't they continue on here? Don't know, late night is doing it. And 75% stress on Oki. What's going on? Follow cam. They're cooking good. Schedule, consumables, parties. Oki is cooking. Fat Cat is ranching. Blazin' Boy is dedicated cook when they're not researching. Or even when they're researching, so I have to be careful there. That they don't do one and not the other. But that's alright. This is genius over here. I swear there is an AI. There is an AI that says here is the nicest place to be. And that's why they are there. I am the first one to discover this, you guys. They're gonna sit there by the moat in the hydrogen and they're gonna regrow their scales. Beautiful. Beautiful, because it is the nicest place. Shine bugs are here, there's light, brine, there's a little bit of radiation, hydrogen, is way up high. You can overlook the whole stable. This is the best place to be. The Draco knows. Good, are we cooking up? What are we cooking? Roast grapefruit nut. Right. What is our food? Yes, we have the radiation vomiting. And this time in the bedroom. Oh, and in the farms. It's not the way to do it, man. And hopefully you're done now. Yes, you are. Good. At least we have a little bit of a midnight meal painting here in the bedroom. What kind of bedroom is this? A barracks. Should bring some plastic over somehow. But this agent, they're gonna learn the researching quite soon. Let's look at the skills. Connor Skiweed is the artist, of course. And Rancha Sutsi. Oh, she's an agent. Is getting a point soon, and then we're gonna have the field research. We're gonna activate that thing. It's gonna be fantastic. Stress is 52%. Sitting here in the soggy feet is not good. Priority is 0. Good. That thing should get ripped out. Is not effective. And this here should be done as well. Priority is 0. After the mopping. After the mopping, where's my food? Meal ice we have. Bristleberries, muckroot, consumables, muckroot, illegal again for everybody. Make sure that is the case. If we dig some out for the emergencies there. Good. Mop it all up. And afterwards, we're gonna build this secondary oxygen diffuser. Hopefully submerged this time. Salt water, 100G. Don't like that much. We're gonna put in all the salt water that we have. It's gonna flood only at, I don't know, 50 key or 200 key. I don't know. But we're gonna put in all the salt water that we have. To a maximum of 20 key, let's say. I don't think we have 20 key. But oh, they really not want to do it. But alright. What are they doing now? And do we have a yellow alert? This pneumatic door? Should be open also. Copy settings. Good. Here as well. This should have been the first thing to do here. You live and you learn. Right, I like how these shine bugs stay here, where they can help out with the bristle blossom grow, which is just one bristle blossom, man. This should be way better. As soon as this is done, we're gonna ship over some pip eggs, and we're gonna naturally grow some bristle blossoms in this chamber, where there's two shine bugs. Bristle here, bristle there. So it could be good if there was two over here and... No, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Here as well. This needs to be one chamber. For shine bugs to let the bristle grow. That's a fun project. It's probably not that efficient, but on the highest difficulty you get sustainable. Where you can get it. Not very picky. But alright, there is copper. And here is something on the ground. Let's mop it up. This looks great. Starving? No. Havana food? No. This is good. Now, liquid. Oh, is it in the list even? Doesn't matter. Crude oil is in the list and that's what we need. So if we're pumping crude oil, then it's going to get dropped down here. But this is not going to pump unless we have this hydro sensor say, please pump. And we're going to manually check this. When there is petroleum down there, we're going to pump the petroleum. Good. Oh man, we forgot about it. No. That is kind of important. I need to limit the flow. Need to limit the flow. This is going to be very hot. I don't want anything inside. I'll limit the flow over here. Coming out there. Limit the flow. Go back here and bridge over in. Insulate liquid pipe. Deconstruct. Insulate liquid pipe. Deconstruct. Good. Insulated liquid pipe. Come over here. Go into the limiter. Go into the limiter here. Bridge over there. Good. So the limiter is there. Ladder. Deconstruct. Yeah, that is extremely important. It's also extremely important that this is all a vacuum. Yeah. What is our time frame? 15.6 seconds. So half the time is over. And let's look at the stream time. 4 hours. Alright. 4 hours. And we're just going to keep playing another 4 hours. And then this will be done. And the oil. Not sure about the oil. This is petroleum, extra oil we're not gonna have. So it's something to be said for collecting our oil somewhere. If we run through here, we're gonna our eardrums popped? No. Um, should we do ladders? Yes, ladders are quick. Let's do ladders here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell you what, we're gonna have to make this into something a bit different. I'm gonna have a little bit of a nature reserve here, just in case we want to come that way. Where's my wooden door? Here. Good. Make sure this is closed off. How do we reach it? How do we reach this? Let's wait out the autosave. Is this every cycle? I wonder. Main menu? No. Options? Game? This is every cycle, you guys. Let's do every other cycle. Good. I know it's fast because I have a fast computer here, but mesh tile. Go, put it there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Temperature is bad. Ladder here, sure. Why not? Where's more mesh tiles here? Good. Put them there in between. Now how do we reach this all? Don't know, but I'm suspecting it's gonna be helper ladders. Helper ladder, sure. Put it up right now. Priority 7 as a current project. One here. And one there, but that sucketh. That sucketh. Good. Wait. Yeah. This is overlapping. Oh, we can go from above as well. Can we go from above here? Possibly. Possibly. I think yes. Dig out here, every other. It's gonna work well. Pioneer is now digging it all out. But yeah, this is taking shape. Looking like it's almost done. Plumbing, a valve, liquid, iron ore, rotate. We're coming in from there, and we're gonna get limited. Is the whole point of it all. And then we're gonna need a bridge. Liquid bridge, rotate. Put it in. Good, so this is all working as well. Suppress. Normally I power my doors. Should I power my door here? For kicks. Do we have the time? Probably have the time as well. But let's leave it unpowered. Good. Is somebody plumbing here? We don't have a plumber. Skills? Morale need 16, 18, 21, 11. This one rancher here is also going to be the plumber. And the pyrotechnician. Good. It's going to be the plumber. And give us something else. Like improved carrying. And they're going to go into suits. And rocketry. Yes. Good. Plumbing. Let's wait that out. And then we're going to fill up this chamber here with hydrogen. We also need to do this now. Copy settings on that flower pot over to this flower pot, because the pip told us how to plant this, and we listened and learned. And that's where our thingy is gonna go. Holding point crew tour. We could already get the vacuum escalator in, but let's wait until this is all done. And this is all that is needed as well. Right? I mean, the hydrogen is going to touch the metal tile. And the metal tile is going to touch the crude oil. So, Abyss Light Sweep. And so that is all. This unreachable toilet is happening all the time, but we're just too lazy to build up our toilets. And maybe we even have some pollution here? No. Oh, what we could also do to help out with the pressure is get a door crusher system like we have here down there. I know I had this idea before and I neglected to do it because the pollution is gonna come. Pollution is gonna come and mess up things, but it's not gonna enter the base much. We have a deodorizer here, deodorizer here, and another deodorizer there. So when we have a secondary toilet room, or extended our toilet out, it's gonna be a completely different toilet, right? Probably, possibly. So we could build this up already as a current project from copper ore. Lamp. We don't have the mood lamp yet, but it's gonna come. Come time. Because we have the mod now installed. Let's look at the furniture. We still have the missing names there for these things, unfortunately. So the next time the engineering mod, when I use it on my next playthrough, I'm gonna configure it beforehand. So it's just there for the tiles and the doors. And that isn't good enough. Definitely. Oh, is the raw material. Cancel. I'm gonna have a copper bathroom over here. Good. But they're doing this all first. And they're not as stressed out any longer, which is also good. Yes, we're picking up the ward seat. And I wonder why nobody is coming in ripping out these things. Number 30, oh dear, 11. Con artist Kiwheat. Oh man, Rancher Fat Cat is also doing other things. Priority is 7, and all this ranching is priority 8 and 9. So yeah, they do have other things to do. Popped eardrums on Rancher 33. That's gonna bomb them out. Hey, this is enough hydrogen, 32 key. Man. And now we're gonna ranch here as well. Good. Standing on a carpet tile. Tickle tootsies. Popped eardrums. Stress is going down. Popped eardrums and stress is going down. Follow cam. Wow, -10. It's because of a new friend. Otherwise, stress would be going up. But popped eardrums and stress is going down. I call that a win. It's a big dub. That's what it is. Good, we're eating our roasted ruffled nuts. And we're running out of food. Time to send the duplicate over. Good, unassigned? Nope. Wait, do we do our paintings, crude as they may be? Where is my bedroom? Here. Oh, that's not where it is. Great Hall is where it should be. Blank canvas. I need to finish this up now because the artist is going to leave the colony. And before they're gonna get a skill point. So they're gonna do 2 crude paintings here, just for kicks. And I don't know why your storage bin's here for certain seeds. Alright, that makes sense. Good. Meanwhile, this all needs building up. But then we're good. Then we're very good. We can close this off and make it serviceable as well by building up a ladderway, by building up a ladderway all the way. Like so. It's good enough. It is good enough. Priority 7. Oh, this is priority 7. Let's really continue this up. Where's the priority on here on the deconstruction? 9 as well. I'm gonna get the gunk out. Oh, it's looking fantastic. Look at this yellow and this Dark igneous rock, red brownish. Very nice. Will it work though? I mean, the counterflow is happening here, sure. But is it good enough? Starvation agency? Because we're on the toilet? Just grab this. Using wash basin, express himself, eat self. Yes, eat self. There is a lot of mealwood. Let's go. Will it be enough mealwood for 2 duplicants? I did not do the math. But it is a little bit of mealwood here. So we could plant more down here. Vegetoni toilets. What? Vegetoni toilets? The heck? Good, they're building this up. Vegetoni toilets. Is that a false alert? Lavatory ready. Oh man. Vegetoni is just fine. Rancher 33 has to go to the toilet. But they're building this up now. Good. It's almost done, and then they can go to the toilet. Right. And if we do this, priority 9 should be number 1. Not allowed by schedule, yes. They're going to be sleepy time here for a while. And then they're going to go do it. They're not sitting on a carpeted tile, so it's only minus 20% stress. Which is a shame. They really need that carpeted tile there, below their bed. Do we have more carpet? We do, actually. Let's build it up. Could build it up there, because this duplicate is leaving anyhow. Let's build it up there. As the same project priority as we have here on our hydrogen tamer. It's crazy. I built this up last playthrough as some sort of experiment, and it is not a good idea to do it, but I love to do it. It is fantastic, and the idea here is, of course, that you collect the heat from hydrogen by having this gas bypass pump, and collecting all the stuff, all the hydrogen, up here in this chamber, where the oil is coming through, and it's going to boil into petroleum. This is a petroleum boiler. I never said this. I'm playing this for the last 4 hours, but this is a petroleum boiler. Is what it is. It's gonna be real great when it's finished up. I'm gonna go here, there, and we're only gonna need 4 more hours to do it. So that's all right. Good. This thing is flooded. Moppily, please. And why is there more ice melting, or what is happening? Do not know. But when we're done with the project, then maybe some farmer has the time to rip out these sweet weeds. Who knows? We brought the thing, and this thermosensor says, alright. What is the freezing point of crude oil? I think it's minus 38 or something. Crude oil properties, freezing point, minus 40. Yeah, I was close. So if we're below minus 20, minus 20. If we're below minus 20, it's very cold. But it's alright. If we're below minus 20, then the door will open, and this flower pot will not work. Suppress. It will not work. Now a vacuum is minus 273 in the sensor data. It doesn't really have a temperature. The sensor data reads minus the lowest temperature possible. So the door is open. The flower pot is not working. The Weezwort is not cooling down the area. Right, now we're gonna bring some hydrogen. Normally what you do if you don't play with mods, you're gonna use the gas something emptier a gas bringer. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Gas. Mini gas pump, natural gas range. Gas pump thermal sensor, gas filter, pump vent bridge, valve, towel, canister emptier. The gas canister emptier. No, it doesn't say gas canister. It just says canister emptier. And it's research I didn't even bother with because I have the hauling point mod installed. Now, is this cheating? No. It is convenience, and you have to configure that thing as well. So let's not bother too much. Now I would have to close the door and put the thing in, and it would be just a pain. And it would do the same thing, and that little bit of action should not be that complicated. So how much gas are we gonna do? We're gonna do all the gas, or we're gonna leave some gas lying on the ground. I think we're gonna leave some gas lying on the ground. 20 key of... It doesn't seem much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's gonna be over 1 key of hydrogen. That's not much. Let's do it all. How much do we have? 33, right? 33 key of unbreathable hydrogen, yes. Unbreathable hydrogen is what I want. Let's get the whole thing in. Enable auto spill. Let's get the whole thing in. Then we're gonna put in the liquid lock, and I'm gonna release the gas. And then it can safely cool down until this metal tile is at -20 as well. And touching this crude oil, -20. And that crude oil is going to cool down the liquid pump. The liquid pump is sitting in this crude oil, and that is why. And that crude oil is also flowing about here. We have insulated tiles only, so should be good enough. Should be good enough. Is somebody doing it, by the way? Not allowed by schedule. Oh dear. The rancher wants to do it. Why does the rancher want to do it and not ranch the plants? That's a bit disconcerting. They're gonna do it after they're ranching the critters. But what about here? This stuff, man. Rancher 3-3. What's your deal? Oh, is this the same priority? Let's focus on ranching and farming instead of storing. Let's have this priority here. Good. It's good enough. Somebody else is going to do it. Somebody who loves doing it. Errands, yes. Late night tacos. Current errand. Sparkle streaking at the prospect of bringing hydrogen to somewhere. Genius. Now, here is the Draco. And just relaxing in their favorite spot. Good stuff. What about your scales? 51%, they're growing. Good. Now, no egg selected and no egg available. This is priority 9. Let's not make a mistake here. I want my reed fiber. Is all good? What about my plastic though? Oh, we never built this up. And shearing is of course priority 8. Just like ranching here. These scales are done. Actually, I think I want this. I want this plastic. Even though we're probably gonna get our eardrums popped here. Yes. Definitely gonna get our eardrums popped. It sucketh. Man, I wish I could do something. Dug out all the stuff. Dug out all the area. Oxygen here. Stay away. It is these plants. These 2 plants. Producing too much oxygen. Yeah, it's a bit rough. 3.5 key here. These critters are tame and glum. We have priority 8. Glum. I think our ranchers suck. Well, one of them. Starvation Who Rancher 3-3. Spending grapefruit and meat. Cooking again. Ranching some more. Yep. That is the thing. Somebody's cooking. Good. Spindly grapefruit is what we're cooking up now. Meat we have as well. We have more meat here as well. That light is just glowing away in that one as well. Good. Priority 9. Excuse me. On the automation. Good. Very nice. This time we're not going to pour in hot glass. Is not needed. If we build this clean, hot glass is not needed. Good, the hydrogen is in. This is complete. Remove the crude oil. Remove the crude oil. And remove the hydrogen. Whoop. And the hydrogen is not cold enough. Close the door. Whoop. And we're cooling down the hydrogen. Beautiful. Beautiful. That worked quite nicely. Copper is conducting heat into the crude oil. The crude oil is already dropping in temperature. Nice. Nice. How easy was that? Gonna have a little bit of radiation in the area, but that is fair. And what else is going on? I'm hearing the dogs, but I think somebody's taking care of them. Good. Radiant liquid pipe. Copper 50 key. Or are they? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back in 5 minutes again. Just to let the dogs out for a moment. Because I'm also hearing music or something. So might be that nothing happens. No, I just heard a door. Should I check? I don't know. I love these dogs. No, I'm hearing somebody. Good. They're taken care of. Good. All right. We can dig that out there as well. And this. What is this room like then? Is there something growing? Cannot tell. Get rid of this stuff. Do we need power? For what? We could have lights here when we come through. But furniture? If we can find it. Park sign, there it is. We're gonna make it from... Ooh, we have so many materials now. Decor plus 20%. Yeah, let's do it from copper. Here is good. That is nice. Everything is getting built up. Are we finished over here? Looks almost finished. Why is nobody building this up? Because it's priority 7 is why. Good. Now, let's figure this out completely. 89% stress on taco again. This guy never catches a break. Sopping wet because we went through the liquid log, that's for sure. Stress is going up, 35, 34, popped eardrums. Because we're running through this terrible area there. Is alright. Building up this as a side project. I want to dig out everything so the carbon dioxide can drop off nicely here. And the oxygen can spread. Dig that out. Oh no, this is part of the roof of the nature reserve. Good, let's finish this off now. We're gonna close this. That is essential. And then we're gonna close that, which is also essential. Is there anything else missing? I hope I didn't forget anything. Because this looks good. Hydrogen is gonna come out here. It's gonna get trapped. And Is that gonna be enough to flash some of the oil? Is gonna be the problem. That is going to be the problem. Is not going to be able to flash enough oil. This is going to be 5 key of hydrogen. And the hydrogen is going to drop down in temperature. Fat cat. Oxygen not included. Ah! You don't know how right you are. We had 2 deaths while you were gone. 2 people died. A glorious death. Do you want to see their graveyard? Here it is. As a grim reminder to always harvest the plants when they're ready. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Rest in peace, con artist Whiplash. And rest in peace, Agent Zack. Alright, but now I have a big time problem. We're on a timer here. 13 cycles, which roughly is 3 hours gameplay. And for me it is 3 hours gameplay. Because I'm always playing on the lowest speed. Or the lowest speed of the game. And now we have the problem, when this thing erupts, hydrogen is going to take on the temperature of this crude oil. And is going to be below 400 degrees Celsius. That means this crude oil is not going to flash into petroleum. And that is a problem. Because I need petroleum to go here. Where we can then pump the hydrogen into that chamber where it belongs. So this is going to be a big time fail sauce. I wonder if it helps if I go in there. Don't have petroleum yet. Could do 2 other types of liquid. We could do 2 other types of liquid. We could do crude oil here and there. Something else, but what is viscose? What is viscose? I don't have any naphtha. Can I whip up some naphtha in... No, I cannot. Could I whip up some petroleum? I might be able to whip up some petroleum. Let's mob. All we need is a refinery. Let's be careful. Oil refinery? Is that what's doing petroleum? Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Oh, holy lord. I don't want natural gas in my colonies. Darn it. Can we put it in somewhere where it's not causing any troubles? Here is good. Fat cat. It's gonna stink. It's gonna stink. I know it's gonna stink. Deconstruct buildings. Gonna go in here. Also, we're gonna close that off. Good. Then we're gonna put that thing in there. We have dedicated power here already. So should not be a big deal. But it's coming from there. Is where it's coming from. We have dedicated power here. To a certain extent we do. Good. Good enough. And how do we get the oil in there? Gonna have to put a pump in there and bring the little bit of oil that we have. Is it even enough oil? Possibly not. But we do have 3 hours of gameplay, so I'm confident it's gonna happen. What are these duplicates doing? Construction, dig. Don't tell me they work on that. No, they work on this. Good. Priority wise, yes, this is a current project. They're not gonna do much about this here. which is good. Current project, current project. What is the other duplicate doing? They're waiting to go there, is what they're doing. Good. Are they done with their art? Yes. It's looking great. Con artist Kiwit? Fantastic job. This looks crazy good. Oh no, I did the repaint there. Ah. This looked so good, and now I did the repaint. Aww. So sad. Good, incomplete artwork. They have to do this, and they have to do that. And then they can leave and help with the oil, but not before. Good. This is not their work. This is looking way too good. Landscape painting. This is from the Gravitas. It's a mod. And it's just some fancy stuff. Is alright. Just gonna leave it there. Could we help out with keeping the area clean, please? Good. Now, this is being mopped up. Good. I'm gonna bring all the oil that we have over to the oil refinery. Is the plan. Good. There's always gonna be a liquid lock, so that is fine. Here's a vacuum. That means this chlorine is gonna be inside of there. And only chlorine. Or we could leave the vacuum and have no heat exchange, but let's not worry about the details. Deconstruct the buildings and dig out a place. A place for the refinery. Here is a good place. Is it though? How big is the refinery again? 4 tiles up high? Does it fit? It fits in here. And the pump is going to be right next to it. Right next to it. So dig, dig, dig. And this is going to be sufficient. Right. We do have copper. Luckily, 2.7 tons. Well, luck has nothing to do with it. Oh, we have a refinery that helps out with it. A metal refinery. Not a, what is the refinery we're building right now? Oil refinery. Good. Unbelievable. We need the oil refinery to refine oil. A different way. Because this is a petroleum boiler, that is going to refine my oil then. Not that thing there. Good. Put that in already? Sure. We have crude oil here. 300G is good enough. Then we're going to do a helper tile. And the material doesn't matter. But that's going to suck the heat out of the hydrogen as well. So yeah, I'm thinking when this erupts and goes to up to 5 kilos, then the hydrogen will not have enough power to flash all these oil. Should we, as an experiment? Well, as an experiment, we're going to leave the 300G in here. And they might flash. But the rest might not. But what about if we bring this crude oil that is lying here on the ground to over there? And just put it there. Because there can flash in peace. And there it's going to do exactly the thing that I wanted to do. Put the hydrogen up in this chamber. But then is the problem, we don't have enough oil. But we do have the painter, right? The painter, when they're done painting, they're going to build up the pipeline. They're going to build up the pipeline. Pipeline, ooh, suffocating. What is happening? Then they still cannot leave. What material is this? Igneous rock. Ladder? Igneous rock? Sounds good. Here's gonna be, on the other hand... Man, I deconstructed the helper tile. I wanted this to be a marble tile there. Bleach stone, igneous rock, granite. We have 200G granite. This is all we have inside. But they're half. They have health. Good. Who's gonna do this? Hopefully they're gonna do it themselves. Don't rub your eyes. You're dying, duplicant. Go. Good. Build up the ladder and leave, dude. Go breathe. Breathing is important. Good. Then we're gonna build this up. And that one first. Let's build up right now. Errands. Current errand. Good. Con artist? No. You should be painting. Errands? You should be painting, not bringing the granite over there. Oh man, oh man. And the way they're going is wonkered out as well. I'm gonna deconstruct these ladders. I'm gonna have a straight shot here instead. And I could also build this up pretty as pretty can be. Like so. Good, this is good enough. And ladders in between or airflow tiles. Good, so we have a straight shot there. That means this ladder can go. And should we come here, grab the stuff, we're gonna grab it and go back. So that will reduce the amount of sopping wet that we have in the colony. We have a lot of sopping wet in the colony. 36 degrees. 36 degrees is this amount of red. And they still didn't do the rainbow stuff. Cly, what are you doing? If I click this, it needs to be the rainbow colors. The guy in York did battle and it did not turn out well. Is what you can remember there to remember the colors of the rainbow. Red and the others. Orange and yellow. Something. Rot? No. What did they do there? Oh, they gave. That's right. Green is then the next one. Yeah, you could do the colors of the rainbow here with different gradients. And then I could actually see what is happening here, because right now I don't. Alright. I'm just mad because that was rough last time in the last playthrough when I was on Chililla and the temperatures were very, very cold and I could not see where there was a difference between Weesward, no, not Weesward. What are they called? Sleetweeds growing or sleetweeds not growing. There was a big problem there. Good, sleetweed, uproot, yes, and these things are growing now? We have radiation? What? No, we don't need radiation. Why are they growing now? This is original, please. I don't want to waste the dirt. Man. I have an uproot command and instead they bring the dirt there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna build that up. And we're gonna have to bring things in there, so let's hold off on that. We have to bring the petroleum there, because I don't know if it's gonna work. If it's just crude oil, probably not. Hydrogen is, and that's why I said it's not a good idea to try this even. But we're gonna be successful. Since we are going to have petroleum there. Dig out these, please. Good. We have a little bit of a waterfall here. How is that happening? I love it. It's so cool. It's because all the same gas is here. That is so nice. Pretty cool. Now we delivered the copper, doing this all. Priority 9 on everything. Good. Very nice. What is the other colony doing? Are we building the pipeline? Not sure. Soggy feet there. Priority 9 on this all. Good. For not soggy feet. Mop this up. 43 stress agents at sea. dig out these right now. Good. And the artist is done. Twice the same. We have a repaint here. Clears current. We have a clear script. Allows the skill to create artwork of their choice. Creates errand for a skill to begin to paint selected style. Clears current artwork. Allows the skill to begin to create artwork of their choice. Ah. Good, we're not gonna mess with this right now. We're gonna send the duplicate. Also is probably just one one choice. Doodle dee duplicate. Just one choice here. Of the duplicate. Alright, they're done. That means goodbye. Teleporter transmitter. Where's my con artist? Keyweed, here they are, let's go. What is your schedule, con artist Keyweed? I don't care, you're gonna be here on this schedule now. Let's go, let's run. And we're gonna redo the schedule. You're gonna work through the night. And then you're gonna have a little bit of time off here as well. Where are you? Errands? Current errand. You're running as fast as you can, which is not very fast. Gonna replace these letters with plastic letters as well, but that's gonna be quite a while still. Refinement. Oil refinery. Put it in. Power. The pump is gonna be here as well. Oh, there is different liquids. Oops. That might complicate things. Duplicate warp ready. Let's warp them. It's gonna complicate things. I want the pump to pump the oil. Good, they're here. They're gonna work. This is all I need to know. There's this guy. Did they climb out of there? Is all good? This is growing. We have a little bit of gas flow here, but it's not too much. Yeah. Right, they're building the oil refinery, but where is my oil gonna go? Can we put it somewhere else? I want to rip this out. It looks too nice. What if it was down here somehow? What if we were to collect the brine down there? Here. And then collect the oil here. That would make sense. Let's do it. There even? No, here's good enough. Priority 9. Yes. They're gonna do that. So I'm gonna build the pump here. Pump is gonna get power. And the thing is gonna get power as well. Good. No liquid intake, crude oil. Yes, this is liquid intake, crude oil. What is this liquid output? Oh, that's petroleum. That is petroleum. Where we're gonna put it out? Somewhere here. There is good enough. Can go here. Into this chlorine. And drop down or not. See if I care. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Here. Vent. Good. I'm gonna move this up. And call it good. No more waterfall? Oh dear. No more waterfall. Good. Mop up the brine there. There's the waterfall again. Good. And the liquid pipe is going to connect up here with a pump. Power is there and the pump is here. Clean environment. Deconstruct and dig out this. What is this? Iron ore? Huh. Iron ore is good. I like it. Igneous rock below. That's fine. Good. We're going to get a pump. Where is it here? From the iron ore that we just dug out. Genius. Now, this is gonna pump the oil. All the oil that we have. Then we don't have any oil anymore, huh? Then we don't have any oil anymore. I should build liquid locks with... How much crude oil do we have, really? Oops, did I clear just all? Don't know. Crude? Oh, we almost have 100 key. So how much do we need? Petroleum, could be natural gas, petroleum, 5 key per second. 5 key per second, you say? But how much is your intake? 10 key per second crude oil. Good, let's do 50. 50 is good. Hauling point. There. 50 key of the good stuff. Liquid, crude oil. Enable auto drop, enable auto spill, enable auto bottle. Haha, we don't have a bottle. We don't have a pitcher pump. Is all good as is. We could clean the area, or we could leave it dirty. Is all good. 100G we delivered. Oh, fantastic. Right, what about the heat? It's very cold here. And yeah, this is a lot of liquid. A lot of liquid. What's our stress? 78%. Is good enough. Gonna dig out the rest here. All is a current project? No, this is too important, I guess. Water sieve is still flooded. Good. Do this all. And then after, we're going to insulate the area in. Let's have this be a current project. Because maybe it's not that important. Right. I really want my my petroleum boiler to work. I want my petroleum boiler to work. Don't have steel, but I want my petroleum boiler to work. Steel or no steel. Doesn't matter, I guess. Work errand. Iron. Oh, we have some iron now. And what about the temperatures? 56 degrees. We're good. And now we're almost above 200 key. We're almost above flooding. So then all this hot pollution is gonna get dropped out. So above 200 key, is this really the right number? Large power transformer. Will it get wrecked? If it gets wrecked, we're in bad shape. So let's pee-wee out here and do the 180 key. Because then we're already gonna pump it out. Out into... Whoops! Where's my pipe? It's not connected up. But it is there. Good. Thought it was gone, but it is there. Right, so now all the cooling pollution is going to drop out into here because we have enough of the stuff. And that is easy peasy. Right, critters are all alright. They're pretty much glum. 10 of 20. 10 of 20? 10 of 20 is good, I guess. This is a nice ranch here. Are the critters alright? 2 or 4 critters. Glum. Glum. What is the errands here? Number 6. What are we doing? Excited. Excited stone hatches. What do we have here? Yep, they're gonna get ranched. That's why. And they're also gonna starve. Critter feeder is gonna be filled up with igneous rock, but I can't find the igneous rock here. I have to find the stone hedge. Igneous rock, yes. Errands, nobody's gonna do it. If it's 7, maybe? No. Nobody's doing it. For some reason. Igneous rock is a raw mineral, and we do have it. Oh, it's disabled as why. Let's enable it. What about these hatches? What do they eat? Should do the same thing over there. Copy settings. We're gonna collect all of our igneous rock here, where the critters can eat. And this is all the coal that we produce. And coal is good for diamond. Wait, did we not want to feed them something else? Did we not want to feed them... Definitely wanted to feed them something else. Let's see, we want a diamond hatchling, right? Diamond and abyssalite. Let's feed them abyssalite. Abyssalite is a miscellaneous material. A miscellaneous solid. Oh man, oh man. What's going on with my ABC? Ah, it's this again. Stone hatchlings. Looking for miscellaneous here. Obsidian, igneous rock. Is it not in there? It's not in there. Fantastic. Miscellaneous. Abyssalite. 20 tons. Somebody's doing it. Oh, it's already lying down there on the floor. Good, 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 good. So forget about it. They can eat. Is the main thing. And these guys are eating igneous rock. Good, and the hatches can starve. Is fine. Good. Picking up some igneous rock, putting it there. Sure. But what about our current project? It's looking alright. What about the crude oil? Is already in. That means that crude oil here is just sitting there. Let's put it here. See if it flashes. Just as an experiment. Good, holding point. Or are we gonna get it out? Because we need it for liquid locks. Let's get it out. So sweep only. Liquid and crude oil. Sweep order, let's go. Right. We don't have a current project right now. That's what I'm noticing. Flooding? What is flooding? Yeah, still the water sieve. Still the water sieve. Well, here is a sort of current project. Just need more room because we're producing a lot of liquids. That is alright. That is all good. And is this not going to get built up? Yeah, they have other things to do. What are we doing? Eggshell to lime forever. Appreciated operative is going to do it. Good. We're done with the iron ore. We could do some steel. Could we not? It takes 70 key of iron. Ah, what a crooked number. What a crooked number. Refined carbon, lime, we all have this. Sure, let's make it until we cannot make it anymore. This is now going to produce a lot of heat. But on the plus side, this polluted water will be used for only one way. For only one way. It's not going to end up here again heating up the area. Because we're over 180. Maybe it's gonna mix a little bit. We're gonna find out. But I'm excited to see how this will pan out. Because they're gonna grab it and they're gonna run it through this pipe, and it's gonna drop down here. I want to see what the temperature is. It's also going to heat up this area here completely. That's fine. We could do more wheeze because we have wheeze lying about. That's not how you look for wheeze warts. You type in wart. Wart seed. Ah, we only have one more. Is alright. Good. Steel is being produced, you guys. Crazy. Cycle 230 is not the earliest convenience when to produce the steel, but alright. How come there's nothing coming out here? Oh wait, it's coming out. 107 degrees. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this gonna break the pipes and flash into steam? Maybe. What's the temperature here? 60 degrees. This is going hot. Picked up iron. Doing more. Do we have some overflow? We don't have yet. Don't have yet. But it is alright. Good. Now here is a little bit of crude oil, just like was the plan. And we got our crude oil here, the rest of it. This is a clean area. We're going to put in petroleum here. Hauling point. We don't have the petroleum yet, mind you. But that's not that big of a deal. Because here's a oil refinery. Oops. What happened? Where's my petroleum? Don't tell me it got deleted. Contents crude oil. 50 key. Oh, it needs duplicate action. Let's do it. Now there's chlorine in here, but it's just milligrams. I think it's gonna get wrecked. And then the petroleum is gonna end up here. This pump should not be pumping. How do I prevent this? Of course, I cut the pipe. I don't want polluted water or brine or anything in there. Brine might spill over here and the pump is trying to pump it. Let's not have that happening. Also... I want the petroleum out, right? But we're just gonna mop it up. Just gonna mop it up. We're gonna deconstruct everything once it's done. Is it duplicate coming, man? Number 2, what are you doing? Steel? Oh no, you're cooking. That's fair. That's fair. You're roasting the grapefruit nuts. And you're cooking the barbecue. Is all good. Now, what about our shine bug production? It's looking good. Let's look at the decor and the shine bugs. Where's my shine bug reactor? Here it is. Decor, shine bug 6, shine nymph. We only have 10 of the critters. No, there's more? No. There's only 10. There's only 10. Slight hazard still. I don't think we're producing much of them. Idle, tame, glum. We don't have enough ranches is the problem. I only see glum critters everywhere is the problem. Our ranches are not really doing anything. Maybe if we had a dedicated cook, then the ranchers would not need to cook. That could help out. Secondary rancher and another cook rancher is what we need. So if we take on another duplicant, we might die. Or is there work earned here right now? Yes, there is. So I don't know. This is a lot of roast grapefruit nut. Decisions. Yeah, everybody's glum. The ranchers are not ranching. The ranchers are not ranching. Parties. Stop with the cooking. Soup is cooking. Dedicated cook is what we need. Dedicated cook, secondary rancher. Let's take them on and see if that is a good idea or not. Choose blueprint. But first we're going to find out about their name. It's going to be Red Nerdy. Haha. And the next one is going to be Shishmek the Nugget. But now it's time for Red Nerdy. It's time for Red Nerdy. Let's bring them in. Choose blueprint. Gonna need a cook. Cook and secondary rancher. Reroll. Cooking and ranching is what we're looking for. Cooking farming, cooking doctoring, cooking building, cooking super and decorating. Cooking ranching and tidying. 221. It's not too much. Interior decorator as well. Vomiter, no. Cooking and ranching. Cooking and doctoring. Supplying. Ranching, there it was. But it was 3 interests. Farming and ranching, that was good. 3 interests. I want a +5. Cooking, farming. I'm not gonna get it. +5. Ooh, we have a builder here with quick learning. Bottomless stomach and ugly crier. This is an excellent duplicant. That would be the 3rd duplicant with that hair. With that hairdo. Agent is their name here already. Maybe they're gonna stay after I take on this duplicant. Who knows? Cooking and researching and ranching. Animal lover and destructive. Oh dear. Oh, that could be very bad. But if they're only in the kitchen and only ranching, they're never gonna stress out. So we're gonna take them on. Is gonna be the rancher, chef, red nerdy. There we go. Gonna take them on, print them out. Welcome to the colonies, red nerdy. And you're gonna get the grilling immediately. Priorities, red nerdy, cooking is what you're gonna do. You're not gonna tidy. You're not gonna farm necessarily, but you are going to ranch. That's in 2 skill points time, which is a long time, but all right. Just go cook and you're gonna be fine. Maybe some supplying, I don't know. Nah, it's gonna be great. What schedule are you gonna be on? Red nerdy, on this schedule, you just came into the colonies, go work. Here. With the other 2 duplicants on the de-stress schedule. Don't want you to be stressed out and destroy stuff. It's not gonna be great, Pine. Did somebody do the petroleum? Still not. Not allowed by schedule, that's fair. But then we're gonna have it. Yes, it's already over. It's already submerging everything. How are we gonna get this out then? We should do this before we have too much liquid here. This is what we should do. Good. Errands, not allowed by schedule. Sleeping there in that plastic bed. This is all done. Just waiting on the petroleum now. Never took this crude all out. Uproot. Yeah, they're never gonna uproot this. That sucketh. Gonna force them to uproot. Gee, no. No. What if I cancel this? And can I disable the building? No. And then force them. Nope, it's just not working. It is just not working. I would have to prioritize the whole thing, but it doesn't matter. It's alright. They have other things to do anyway. Chef is chefin'. There we go. Good. And do I have a carpeted tile for them? That could be important. We don't. We don't. Stunted scales. Scales growing. Oh, this is almost wheat fiber. And that as well. Good. No egg available. This priority 8? Yes. This priority 9? Yes. This is all them critters? Yes. Should work out. What is your stress there, Red Nerdy? Is going up? Darn it. Sopping wet? What did you do, man? What'd you do? From the printing pod to here, you got sopping wet. That's no good. There must be a liquid somewhere. Must be a liquid somewhere in the way. In the toilet. Let's look at the liquid overlay. That's always a good thingy there. Don't see any spillage. They must have gone somewhere weird. Must have gone somewhere very weird. What is this? Water 9 key trap there? Don't know. Let's look at the schedule of the operative. That's not the schedule. His priorities. Operative, where are you? Here you are. It is your schedule, so let's go. Errands? You're not doing it? Or you're done? You're done. Petroleum 10 key, mop it up. Good, it's unreachable. Then we're gonna deconstruct this here. Good, and how we're gonna mop this then? We can reach and deconstruct the thing. We don't need it. Deconstruct, there's still crude oil in there. 9 key, let's get rid of it. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna dig out that tile. And we need to be able to reach them. Help a ladder. Here is good. Do this right now. I'm eager for my petroleum. 9 key and 10 key. Pff, this is barely any. This is barely 20 kilos of petroleum. But it's gonna end up here. Liquid petroleum. Enable auto spill. Pretty nice. No pending errands. And it's gonna be here on the ground. And then we're gonna have a spillage going on here. And we could even test out the spillage. The pressure pump. I call it a pressure pump. I don't know. Nobody calls it a pressure pump. It's called a gas bypass pump. Something. I call it a pressure pump, and I call it a drip when it's just when it's uncomplicated. It's just a drip. This is a complicated one because you need a little bit of liquid here for liquid lock, and then the overspill, and you need the spill, the actual spill. Normally you just have a little bit of liquid there for the lock, of course, and then you just do water, and you do a little amount of water, the tiniest amount of water, so it dissipates immediately when it's done its bypass job, and that is then called the drip. But all right, do we have our stuff? Not yet. Go ahead and do it, and then we're gonna mop up the petroleum and put it there. Good. Somebody's coming, I'm sure. Do we have an agent over here? No. But we have a pioneer, which is the better thing even. Good. Mop this up. It is 20 key of petroleum. It is exactly 20 key of petroleum. Priority 0. And then we're going to find out what is going on here in Havana. Havana is having no salt water. Let's force them. Not allowed by schedule, not allowed by schedule. I want all the salt water in there. Can mop this up, but where to? Let's see how much salt water we have even. Salt water. Oh, we have a bunch of it. We must have mopped it up somewhere. So 20 key is what we're going to do. Enable auto drop. And enable auto spill. And enable auto bottle, sure. Somebody doing it? Still not allowed by schedule. We are stressed out, though. Kiwi is really getting stressed out here. Why? Stress contact with slime lung germs. Status. Stress is going down, though. Minus 20 because we're sleeping. Doop. Come time, we're gonna put them on different schedules because Sutsi is having no troubles. Yeah, it looks the same though. Let's make sure they're really sleepy time. Good. Now we have our petroleum. And is it there where it needs to be? Is only 19 key? No, it says 19, but it's 20 key. Good, let's remove it. Yes. Here we go. Now, we could test out our thing. Now, when is this going to run? Only when there is... we could even do more automation. Could do an end gate and check if there is even a need for such a drip. Should we do that? The copper is gonna sit in the hot stuff. Hydro sensor status properties is not gonna melt. Sure, let's do even more automation while we can. What is time frame? Time frame is 9 cycles. We must be done in 9 cycles. I think we are going to be done in 9 cycles. And gauge. Copper sure. That thing is gonna go in here. And the gas element sensor is gonna be an atmos sensor, not a gas element sensor. It's gonna go here. Automation. Connect this up there. Connect this up here. Connect this up like so. Good. And then if the atmosphere here is high, I want it pumped out. Doop 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 doop. And then we can do a test run of the drip. Late night, good to see you. I have a question. It's the only way to get answers, you know? It is. It is. You are correct. There's no way. But ask away. But if you want answers, I don't know. I don't know. I think you gotta ask a question, right? At least one. So yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the only way. Also, this looks great. We have insulated tile from obsidian here. Same level as we have the radiant liquid pipes here. It is fantastic. I could already put in a hydro sensor here for kicks. Could already put it in there just so that it's there. Or here on this level. Just there. Oh man, why not? Automation, hydro sensor, copper. Let's put it in. Good. I hope it's something I can help with. Because I cannot help with everything. Because I haven't built every build. I tend to do my own stuff here, which is dangerous. Should not really do it, but I'm doing it. We're down to -1 degrees. Good. Right, and priority-wise, I want to be done before the thing erupts. In 8.8 cycles. Oh dear, we're getting close. Woo, late night tacos. This is a wall of text. I love it. Could you show me white outlines are fine in business, but late night taco says, can you show or tell me what parts I need to do a loop where I take polluted water, put it through the sieve, but then I have a room with water containers and chlorine, but the automation checks for germs and won't let it out of the chlorine room until it's germ free. I like keep looping the water in the containers. Pipe purchase priorities. Yes, pipe purchase priorities is rough. Good. We have 9 cycles. I think we can put this in. So when you have a liquid reservoirs sitting in the chlorine, and I always suggest doing this here, putting them on mesh tiles, just because you don't wanna mess around with the room too much, and this is a tile of interest for the liquids inside. So if you put a little bit of chlorine and have other gases in there as well, and carbon dioxide, you don't need a clean room. You don't need a clean room for this. Carbon dioxide can settle down there. And anyway, so the loop is your question. We're gonna go and build a loop. Liquid pipe is gonna go in. Zoop. And you can do this here quite nicely. This is not the best way to do it, but this is a quick and dirty way to do it. And then it's gonna go in and it's gonna come out. Good. Here. Right. And there is the liquid bridge. Rotate. Good. Now, it is important to notice the directions. If you have another bridge here, then the direction will be maybe not as clear. Let's find out. Yes, it is absolutely clear. It's absolutely clear. So why is this clear? Because we have greens here and one white. All right. Now you want this also to go out when it's germ free, and that is then a bit more complicated. You can do a germ sensor, but what I suggest is look it up on Reddit. Not ask me, because that is the build that I haven't built up, and this is the second time somebody asked this question. So I'm gonna go into Sandbox, I guess, and build it up what the Reddit guy did, and have a tutorial of this or something. But the point is, you're gonna have a what's it called, germ sensor here for your plumbing, and that's gonna let it out or not. You could do something simple and put it in here in the loop with a liquid vent. So if you have a liquid vent here, for example, I think that could be good enough. And where's the germ sensor? Liquid pipe germ sensor? I haven't researched it, and that's why I don't even suggest you do this. To research that stuff first. But this is the automation then. This is a liquid pipe germ sensor, and it's connected up to that. And if we look at the flow, then we see this is greens only and whites only. This is going to go there. Overflow is going to go into this bridge, and this is going to rotate until it's done with decontamination. This is the build. We're coming in here with the germy bathroom water, and we're going in here into the chlorine room. There we go. This is the chlorine room, and yeah, okay, you say. But this is the directions. Make sure you only have ever one white. Now this is or one green. So this is one green here and two whites. So the direction is absolutely clear. And this is two greens and one white. So the direction is absolutely clear. And then overflow goes into the bridge, and bridges on onto here, and new stuff is going to come in here all the time. And the new stuff is going to have priority as well. So this is not going to back up until these liquid reservoirs are completely filled up. Good. So I hope that answers your question, and it helps you out just a little bit. But yeah, there is this thing, you build 3 liquid reservoirs, and I don't know what they do in between, but it's circling around there. Man, I don't get it. Just rip these plants out. They bring water to it. What the hell? No, rip it out. This is uproot. I don't know how to rip them out. Dirt and water, and they're gonna use it, and they're growing. I don't understand. I don't understand. I have the uproot command. Disable. Sleetweed original. Cancel uproot. Gonna uproot them right now. Here we go. Rip them out. Wasting resources all day long. Good. Awaiting delivery water. This is a wildish one. That is fine. It doesn't need any much. Needs 2 key per cycle. These need 20 key per cycle. Man, rip them out. They're too expensive. Right now, I cannot wait. Go, go, go. Seaweed original, rip it out. Good. This looks more like it. You can eat this as well. 30 kilocalories. Uproot delivers water. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Good. This is all now done. We have more wildish stuff. We're gonna copy the settings. This looks original though. Huh? This is wildish and we have 10 of them. Seedweed wildish times 1. Seedweed original. Oh, it doesn't let me, is the problem. If I copy the settings, it's gonna copy the wrong settings. What the heck is this? There is more spillage all the time. I need to get the polluted out of there. And the ice as well, let's sweep it. Good. Wildish is correct. Wildish is correct. Plant Wildish. Copy settings. Now this is gonna work. Finally. Good. And there they can work. And deliver water and stuff is alright. Even though it's gonna be rough on the ranchers. It's gonna be rough on them. We should do this priority 5 because it's not really that important. This is an improvised farm is what it is. Good. Do we have more wildish here? Yes, 3 and 7. Good. Right. This is being built up. Fantastic. So we are seeing red here, but the this is above. If we're above, let's say, yeah, above 1 key is enough. What happened? What just happened? I must have clicked this by accident. Right, so if we're above 1000 key, I want this to pump. So to make this pump now, we're going to do this below. And if this is above, well, this should always pump, right? So if it's above 2 key. Good, so now we're pumping. See what happens. Did I configure this? Well, it's only 300G, so there's no need to configure this. It's 300G, so let's do 10G. 10G through. Good, what happened? Did we get stuck? Requested flow rate. Where is my... Where's my liquids? 300? Must be inside of here somewhere. Where did it go? Where's my crude oil? It just sucked it up. It just sucked up my crude oil into here. Yeah? So why don't you go? Are we not connected? We weren't connected. Alright. So we got a little petroleum here. So we got a spill. And the spill is working. We're not pumping because... Where is my crude oil now? It should be... It should have dropped down. Where did it go? Did it get wrecked somehow? Eh? 4 acre. Wait a minute. I'm gonna note you down because I'm taking on new duplicates all the time, and I really need names. Good. We're on the auction not included mods folder here. Let's not. Documents. No. Desktop. Yes. Notes. After Schmimic the Nugget is gonna be 4 acre. 4 IKCA. Gonna get a cool duplicate, I promise. Save and go here. Yeah, I had the 300G of crude oil here. And what crude oil indeed. So where did it go? More dupes, more M&Ms. I'm done with the M&Ms. I ate like 10 handfuls of the stuff. It's not healthy. So where is it going? Contents empty. Contents empty. Look at vent. Nothing. Contents empty. Nothing. 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 Where the heck did it go? Good. Lucky us. We have more. Hauling point. And we're gonna stop the madness. How much do we need? I don't want it to spill over, so 300G it is. 0.1 liquid crude oil. Pump? What crude oil? Yeah, the pump must have wrecked it. No problem. Crude oil, we have more. Enable auto drop. Enable auto spill. Enable a bottle. Enable bottle. We don't have a pitcher pump for it, so that's not gonna fly. Is somebody coming? Punk W44 is on their way. Go, Nate. Do it. You can. Why are you breathing? Did we go here to build stuff? Oh yeah, this is my pipeline. And speaking of pipeline, what are the pipeline duplicates doing? Oh, they completed the pipeline. And the pipeline should be full of oil. Hold on. Is this really happening? Is there oil inside here? Inside there somewhere. Where did it go? The pump says crude oil again. Pump says what crude oil again? Is the pump deleting crude oil for fun? Come on. Come on. That's suckers. Why are we building this up? Makes no sense. It's nonsense. Dig out here. Oops, we cannot dig. Now they're sitting in a vacuum. Is a bit disconcerting because there was crude oil here. The pump must have pumped it. It went through here. Supply, teleporter, input. Right, I'm not crazy, am I? I don't think so. Supply, teleporter, output. Is this going into a different output? Is this not going here? It is going here. I have other stuff there as well. Is this inside of here? I think oil might be inside of here now, even though it doesn't tell me. Might be. But it doesn't matter too much. We have another speck of oil here. Good. Let's try the contactless pump once more. Should we do an overlay before we do it? Maybe. So let's pump. Yes. That went well. Oh, what am I doing? A little bit all the time. Yes, 10G. It's probably not enough. Let's do for a good pumpage 100. 100G per second. Good. And this is my contactless pump. And the oil did not get wrecked this time. Lucky. Why we're not pumping disabled by automation grid? Because we're still having the pump in effect. Let's see how it goes. We cannot see how it goes. And I'm not even sure it does go. It should go though. We have a little bit of animation here. Good, now all we have to do is wait 7.3 cycles. And we're gonna find out if it works. Good. So, but we're only gonna pump when there is enough. And this is 1 key only. Above 1 key only. Is this enough petroleum? I think yes. Just a little bit so it doesn't take off too much heat off the hydrogen here. Good. Close it off. Spill out the crude oil and call it good. This is my petroleum boiler. Is it going to work? Possibly. Probably. Maybe. But when it's starting up, I think this this should be built up as well. That's why we got some steel going to get the pump in here. Plumbing, liquid pump, so it doesn't overheat. Because the oil is going to be high temperature and 75 degrees is really quickly achieved by a liquid pump there. Good, liquid pump from steel. Put it in. Here is good. Hydro sensor, we're going to connect it up. Copper. Right, and then we have petroleum. For what? I don't know. Why did I do this? I don't know. I don't need it. Gonna spill here. I don't need it now. Probably gonna need it later. I never use petroleum other than for liquid logs though. No, plastic is with Jacos. Alright, last playthrough. I had a plastic polymer press for all my plastic needs. So I did use it there, but only because I got my Dracos extinct. But whatever. We have this all going as well. These pips should morph. It's very cold here. But they're not currently. Good. We don't have wildish? What are you talking about? Slateweed wildish is down there. This is unreachable. Let's find out. We're gonna click a duplicate. Show navigation. Is a lie again. It's lying to me again. And it's stale already as well. Don't know. Awaiting delivery. Errands. This game. Somebody's gonna do it here. Should we do it real quick? Because we might be having a food problem soon. Priority 9 and all of a sudden nobody's doing it. Huh? That is crazy. 22 and 39. What? 22 and nothing. Not allowed by schedule. Alright, fair enough. Farming supply. I don't want farming supply. I want a sweet wheat grain. Wildish, please. Maybe it's gonna work. There's a wildish one here, and we don't have radiation, but it's because we're not putting the eggs in there. Let's put them in there. Hauling point. We're gonna put 2 eggs in there. 2? Where are the critter eggs? Under C, of course. Critter egg, and is gonna be shy nymph. Priority 9. Enable our drop. Errands, not allowed by schedule. There's probably no pending errands either. And here we're gonna have a smooth 7. Good. Oh. Did we not bring extra eggs? We must have brought them. Good. And where is my shine bugs? We only have 1 shine bug. So, that's not good. Shine nymph, incubate, priority 9. And priority 8 then there. Yeah, this is not going to solve my food problem. Roast grapefruit nuts, we still have, well, meal ice. And spindly grapefruit. Maybe we're gonna survive. Maybe. We have enough sucrose, we're gonna make the preserves as well. Is alright. Good. But yeah, this is disconcerting. Duplicates are not gonna come do this? Fat cat, are you trying to do it? Let's find out. Follow cam harvest, farming supply farm tile, and 1 more. This looks good. So when we're done harvesting, we're gonna plant some wildish slate wheat. Good. That is great. The dedicated cook is going to cook. It's gonna be alright. Here we're gonna do that. Insulated tile is built up. That means we're done here. Remove the crude oil. Make sure it's spilling. There we go. And then, did I not want to help a tile here instead? I did. But now it's this tile. Alright. Good. Now we're just going to wait for this to erupt. 6.6 cycles is good. It's going to be some relaxed gameplay. Just waiting on that. What about the power? We could connect this up. That's a good idea. Right. Is this a current project? Let's go to priorities. Yes. Very good. Priority 7 for the current project. And then this is all going well. I love this. I love this chamber. It's looking fantastic. And the color scheme and everything. Oh, Now we only need to run some oil through here. And then we're gonna petroleum boil some. Here's some crude oil. There's some crude oil. Randomly in places. This is for liquid locks only. Good. Punct W444 is running for the vacuum. Oh, hold on. This is not good. This was 2 tiles before. What happened? Did somebody cry in here? Man. That's not good. I want 2 tiles here. Hauling point. Point 1. Liquid crude oil. If I can find it. Nero drop, Nero spin, Nero 39. Errands. Good. And then we're gonna put in the brine on top. Copy settings. Disable auto drop. Use brine. Now, the brine should spill into this tile a bit and spill over here a bit. So we're gonna have to mop up down here. But what can we do? What we could do is just dig here. Then we're not gonna run into the sopping wet. Good. This again is still gonna be a nice gym room. We could even activate it so that idle duplicants go and train. Good. What about my late night tacos? What is happening, man? This is the most stressed out pioneer I've ever seen. Follow cam. Stress always going up. Soggy feet. It's 5% now. Soggy feet. What is your schedule? Are you sleepy time sometimes? Because that should de-stress you. Late night. If I can find you here. It's gonna be the end of your schedule soon. Maybe you're gonna get on the phone sometime. Oh, what the heck is this? Terrible, let's dig out the gunk. Good, so we are straight shot, not getting sopping wet. Right, this is looking good. What are you breathing? Polluted? Oh, good. Late night, no idea, it needs more Gatorade. Let's have a sip. Where is it? Here is my Gatorade. Let's have a sip. Ah, delicious. Beautiful. Best vacation ever. And data banks, we have 12. We could focus on the beach here a bit. 12 data bank is not enough. Is there a quick way to get it? And can we extend our room here for putting it? Why is the telephone not built up? That's why you're stressed out, late night taco. Let's get it going. Man, we need that telephone. Because sometimes duplicants are bored of the surfboard. Bored of the surfboard. Because they're already stoked from the last time they did it. And they're just standing around here in this recreational center. And then a party line phone will come in handy. Also, can we build up one here? I wonder. Furniture? Computer desk. Hey, we can. So an anti-stress out room. Anti-stressful room. Here, maybe. Could be a recreational center. There's not a light here. This light will not shine over there. And there's no light here either. In our mess hall. Don't like it much. Is there a different room? Also, we meant to do a proper toilet. Like with a door. Good, let's build this up as a current project. And the party line phone. Here. And we're gonna have a little bit of a furniture. Could be good, just some molding. From sandstone, or do I care? Right, unreachable toilet again. Always this little bit of a hiccup, because here's also a toilet. Can we move this over? But what about the auto sweeper and things? Because I want poke shells in here. But that is not looking great. I could do this. Oh, I could do this room very high up. Sure. Have another door here. Have this bathroom be high up. Then we can build auto sweepers and pokey stuff here. And the temperature is relatively alright. Good. Now we're waiting on this thing to erupt. 6 cycles. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited if I remember my bypass pump correctly. My pressure pump. That could be good. I mean, it's all set up. It looks very clean. If you look at the liquid overlay though, and the pump pumping is gonna spill over here, and I don't know if it's gonna really pump. It should. Or if I need a drip from above. I don't think I do need a drip from above. It is a gas elevator, isn't it? Let's go up here and squish through. I think, yeah. Right, anything else over here? Well, the pump needs to be built. Liquid pump is awaiting delivery. Steel. Conductive wire is being built up as well. We can go over here to service the area if need be. It's all good. It's all serviceable, even this part. We're just gonna wait for the crude oil here to flash into petroleum, and then we're gonna deconstruct this insulated tile, and there we're gonna have it. There we're gonna have it. And then we might even put an airflow tile here for wonky spillage, for wonky graphical distribution of liquids. No, what I would love to do is just have a tile here and then have the liquid log not just be a blob on the floor. I don't like that much. But yeah, I think we're gonna do the wonky thing. If late night gives a thumbs up, then we're gonna do the wonky thing. We're gonna do the airflow tile here, and that means the hydrogen still is gonna exchange heat with the counterflow here. And the counterflow is coming from there, and this is going through the spillage of the petroleum and heating up. And cooling down the petroleum is coming from there. And here as well. And it's going to go here, and here is where it should flash. But it cannot flash into gas. Because we have these liquid valves configured. Also, very important, here somewhere we're going to have a security automation. Gonna have a security automation in, because I don't want anything but crude oil to come through here. That is immensely important. Where could we have the security thing going? Sure, up here is good. Plumbing, liquid pipe element sensor. Here is good. We're gonna dig out more stuff. Right. What is this area? And then we're gonna have a liquid vent for anything that is not the right element. Why not do it here? Why not do it here? Good. Right, we're coming in here. Doing this. Just to be able to reach everything. Now we're going in the sopping wet for no reason. Great. And let's gonna spill like so. I mean, I have to dig this out anyhow. This is resources. Stick it out. And then we're gonna build up the automation. Automation is gonna be a NOT gate. It's gonna say, not crude oil, dude, open up. Is what it's gonna say. Crude oil check here, NOT gate there, vent over here. It's gonna let out everything that is not crude oil. And crude oil is gonna go into the liquid valves. This liquid valve is configured to 1 key. And overflow is gonna go right, overflow is gonna go left. And these liquid valves also 1 key. Then we have 3 key going. Man, this looks fantastic. I love it. I love it. This looks nice. Hold on. What is happening? Breathability on Havana. Dude, just breathe some pollution. We have a lot of rot. Shouldn't be a problem. How much salt water is in here? 20 key. Good. 20 key. That means we're going to do 20 key water on top. 20 key of autosave. 20 key of... Oh, the autosave now is taking a bit. Good water. Enable drop. Enable spill. Enable bottle. 39. Good. Is somebody doing it? Yes, they're going to do it when they're done with everything else. How about we do it now? How about we do it now? And then max gas pressure. We're gonna rip this building out. Just disable it for the time being. And we're gonna rely on that one. Max gas pressure. Starvation? Who's starving? Kiwi. Just go eat something, dude. There's meat. Oh, did we configure both of them as meat eaters? No, we did not. Go eat some meat. Eat some meat is good for you. Right. I'm a ovolactor. No, I'm a pescatarian, so I don't eat meat. But these duplicants, they should eat meat. Good. Emitting oxygen. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear me. This is gonna cause some popped eardrums. This is gonna overpressure the area like no tomorrow. We need automation. I forgot about that. Atmos sensor. Good. From lead, of course. Automation wire. From lead, of course. That's what we have here. And we're gonna do it as soon as possible. Oxygen diffuser is priority 9 because it's a life-threateningly important. Yes, we have oxygen here. Oh, it's looking so good. Except for the bathroom. The bathroom is definitely not looking good. Is the direction right? Left? So confused. And deconstruct that thing. This is priority 9. It has water inside. Gonna build a door. Then we're gonna have a bathroom. And we're gonna let the carbon dioxide drop out. Mesh tiles from lead? No, from copper ore, of course. Or should we do a door? A one-way door? Yes. A one-way door. Gonna have airflow here. Gonna have marble there. Gonna have a pneumatic door. Yeah, we don't have wood over here. We could do a yellow lead door. Or a red lead door. Sure, why not? Let's build it in. And marble here. And prioritize this all. And marble below. Good. This is going to be a great bathroom. Really nice. We just have to remember to configure it right. So that the duplicants only go in one direction. Good, but it's sleepy time for the duplicants now, so let's let them sleep. They're gonna be alright. We have the critters here. Good. Critter feeder. Oh man. Sulfur. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Grub rub. Sulfur. Let's go. Or should we do sucrose? I think we have an over production of sucrose. Let's feed them sucrose. I don't need all this mud there. So sucrose is fine. Priority 7 always. as a current project. Good. Yellow alerts we have on the other side. How many cycles? I'm excited. 5 cycles. And then we're gonna have some hydrogen here. It's gonna be 500 degrees. Well, it is not going to be 500 degrees because we have a 3 key of petroleum here. Is it there everywhere? There's almost 4 key of petroleum here in 5 tars. Oh, width. 5 tars width. So this is then 20, about 20 key. And it's going to take on the temperature of the hydrogen. It's going to suck the heat out of the hydrogen. So the hydrogen is going to end up at maybe 200 degrees is my guess. But I don't know. And how much is this? 100 G per second. So when this goes up to 5 key, it's going to overpressure and not going to produce hot hydrogen anymore. But that's why we built this pump. We have a little bit of a pressure pump here, a modified drip, or if you believe the forums, a gas bypass pump. And that is gonna displace the gas here into there, into the upper chamber, where we're gonna collect all of the gas, all of it. And that is gonna accumulate the heat, is the plan. This little crude oil here, 300 G, might flash. Might flash. We have meal ice, we have meat, we have nutrient bars. Oh, the water got wrecked. That's not great, Pine. Build this up, duplicants. And then you can eat, not before. Vitals. Says here 900 kilocalories, so they're gonna be alright. But what happened to the water there? Disabled by automation grid. So if this is above 3000, then it's fine. So if it's below, blow. But yeah, the water is not staying in. Something is happening here with my submersion. The water is somehow not staying in there. The salt water is still at 20 key. What if I put 50 key on top? If 20 key don't work, let's go bigger. 50 key of liquid water, my favorite. Enable our drop, enable our spill, priority 9. Somebody should be doing it. As soon as possible. Stop eating, you can eat later. Good, they're gonna grab the water. Oops. We can already do this. Where are you gonna drop the water from? From down there? Right. Do we have skills? We do. Agents, let's see. Advanced research or field research. Con artist Kiwi. You love constructing. Yeah, you're a constructor, that's why. Static design. Should we do that? I'll go into construction. You're an artist. So have you be the artist. We can wait for the construction to finish up. Good, we just got something there. Now, red facility door, you are allowed in, but you're not allowed out. How about that? Now all the carbon dioxide can drop out. Red alert, starvation again. So where's the other red alert? Or yellow alert? Here, water, 300G. Good, is somebody doing it? No, we're picking up the little water there. How is your starvation looking? 900 key still. Is all good? Right, how many cycles? 4.7 is alright. Good, what are we bringing here? Brine is there, enable auto drop. Let's go. Whoosh. Here we go. We have our curtain again. Somebody must have cried in there. Or vomited even. It's not great, Pine. Good, we're coming here, we're blowing this up. Steel liquid pump. Because we can. And don't know where to put this petroleum. Could we also grab it here? What if we were to build up this maintenance ladder over here? Then we could put in a pitcher pump. Sure. Sure, why not? Granite, put it in like so. Pitcher pump, put it in like there. Deconstruct all the buildings. Gonna have to do this now before there's hot petroleum in there, because I don't know the exact heat that that thing's gonna produce. I mean, in the end, oops, we still have the yellow alert. Can we stop the madness? What about the vitals? 600. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. 7 key only. Yeah, they take forever for that. They take absolutely forever because they're taking this mopped up water first. But it's alright. Good. Use a bit of water for no reason. But it's alright. Can we activate that thing? Maybe. Starvation, Agent Sotsi, bring that water, but then you're gonna eat and then you're gonna ranch as well. Starvation 2, Sotsi and Kiwit, vitals, 500 kilocal. It's 900 kilocal. Good, you brought the water. Now you can go eat. You eat that meat there. Eat it raw. Bam! Put it in the mouth. Good. 700 key is going upwards. Raw meat is the best. Idle uproot errand. Unreachable. Cancel uproot. Is alright. This mess hall. I need something that is very good looking. Is what I need. And it's not this brain. Furniture. Flower pot. Let's do granite in this case. Oh, we don't have power for the phone. Let's get the power in. Like so. We're gonna have a marble tile here as well. It's all the current project. And then we're gonna see what is happening over here. This is that thing. We need a pitcher pump. Can we use a material that is resistant to heat? Overheat temperature plus 15 is good enough. Good. Just in case. Now this is not the same height here, but we have the golden thingy there, which is good. It's still looking great. Still looking great. And this is then just to have some petroleum should we need it. But is there really gonna come petroleum? Or is the crude oil not taking on enough heat? Who knows? Gonna find out. Pitcher pump is done. Good. It's very dark from the obsidian. Nice. Dormant. 4.3 cycles, you guys. It's ticking down. The clock is ticking down. And the operative has nothing to do. Why? Can you not produce some copper or something? Iron to steel. We don't have the enough iron anymore. We could do iron ore to iron. If we were so inclined. But that's just gonna produce heat like no tomorrow. And we have enough heat. Body temperature here. Now, is this a room? It is. It is a nature reserve. And the most beautiful nature reserve I've ever seen. It is not. But it is something. And then we could build up something over here. And then you can go. Hey, what about another bedroom? Another bedroom here. In the heat. What is my pressure? Ooh, is overpressurized oxygen here again? Getting the popped eardrums possibly. Late night tacos just does not want to de-stress. Terrible. Are we doing some shearing here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, we get plastic ladders now. Wow, there's how much more we have even. Oops, and that's the extent of our plastic. Good. Yes. Hungry? Why? Just eat from this here. Well, this is growing. Oh man, oh man. Could be we don't have enough mealwood for this many critters. We need another shine bug in here. For shine bug production. Is this the last of the shine bugs? Is glum reproduction is up? But is glum? Time for the massage table, says Late Night. No, no, no. I'm not doing massage tables anymore. Ever since I know about the magic of the party line phone and the beach chair, I don't really want to do the massage tables. Do we have enough reed fiber to finally replace these tiles? Let's find out. What about these guys? Glum and sheared is what they are. But why are they all so glum? Let's find out what the rancher is doing even. Rancher, chef, red nerdy. Yeah, you don't have enough skill points to become a secondary rancher. But we have 2 ranchers. CP time on the fat cat. Good. Fair enough, I guess. And rancher 3-3 is ranching. They are ranching. Let's just pop. We got some meat. Roast for nut, meat, meal ice, spindly grapefruit. Oh dear. Stuff is getting lower and lower. Not sure if we have enough food production for all these duplicates. But we have so many ranches. How is this not working? Everybody is glum and hungry. Good. If you're hungry, just eat this abyssalite there on the floor. What the heck? Also, Oh, here is more. Here's more meat. Kill. Here. Intermittent culling is what we're doing. Good. Smooth hatchlings are gonna come in here. Overflow smooth hatchlings should go in the kitchen. There we go. Don't tell me they're fighting back. They're fighting back. Let's look at the health. Vitals. Rare, fullness, stress, health. Oh yeah, they're fighting back. Let's wrangle them first. They completely ignore the command. They keep on getting wrecked. Keep on wrecking themselves instead of wrangling these critters. Everybody's shooting and wrangling. This is like a State of Decay. I tried to play the State of Decay, but just like the System Shock, I cannot sit here. So if I play for more than half an hour, I'm gonna get wrecked myself. That's no good. So this is great. They're sitting here at the moat, where it's the best place to sit, and getting a scale to go. This is AI, you guys. This is not by chance. This is the build. How to build this up. There's no other way. There's a million other ways, but this is my way, and of course, if you're not playing my way, you're playing the game wrong. Hold on. Late night system. Maybe I'll try bringing in water like the sleet wheat. Yeah, maybe there's some priority issue again. But no, I think we're good. Meat is now on the menu, but only when we barbecue it up. It's not like here in Havana, where we're eating the meat raw. How much water is in here? 8 of 50. Oh man. Building up the bathroom. Let's bring some water. Let's bring some water into box. And then it can drop down. And the oxygen diffuser will never be overpressurized again. Is what I'm hoping. I really don't know how to set this up. It is possible, but I failed. 20 key got wrecked. I don't know where the water went. Did it spill over here? Did it go there and then spill over and out? Because I don't see any here, so I doubt that happened. But alright. Is all good. Should we find out about more skill points? No, I don't think so. What about the food? We're eating meal ice. Good. Macroots we're still collecting. Good. Nobody is and disabling this. Let's disable it right now. Good. 37 now. Perfect. Because we should have enough oxygen. Good. She's going down here, grabbing the water and bringing it there. Top priority. No pending deliveries. Enable auto bottle, you guys. Enable auto bottle. Disable auto drop. Enable auto drop. Enable auto drop, yes. Disable auto spill. Disable auto bottle. Spilling is all good as well. This should work out. Oh, it did work out. And here it goes. Never overpressure oxygen diffuser. Easy peasy. The numbers are 20 key salt water and 50 key water on top. Is what I'm hoping. Because last time this worked as well with the 20 key. And then when I looked somewhere else and then came back, the 20 key got wrecked. Somehow something must have destroyed the 20 key of water. Where is my 20 key of water? But here we got 20 key of water. Let's deconstruct this right now. Man, get off the toilet. Get back to work. Because I need a door in here is why. And then we're gonna have a proper bathroom. And if you don't think this is a proper bathroom, then I have to ask, what is wrong with you? This is amazing. Don't get confused by all this discolored oxygen. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly good oxygen. If you have a duplicate with high germ resistance. If not, then Slime Lam is on the menu. But don't worry about it. We're gonna get the red facility door from lead in here. And then this is gonna be a bathroom. Nice. Are they gonna ever work on this? Priority 9. Or do I have to force them again? 45% stress. But we do have a good schedule. There's sleepy time most of the time. 5 segments. Slime diet. It says late night. Sounds delicious. I know. Good. Now, these critters are still hanging out. Good, good, good. And, aluminum. Eh? Why would I build this up from aluminum? Oh, because I just copied this. Steel is what we're using. No, just kidding. Steel for automation. Ridiculous. Duplicate motion sensor, and then we're gonna have a light here on the secondary bathroom. It's not a bathroom though. We have to close this off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We messed up again. Room size wise. Well, this critter drop off is definitely in the wrong space. Don't know how this is gonna look in the future. But the room size right now, how much do I need? If I build a door there, it's 21 tiles. 32 tiles. Oh, we're idle now. We don't have a current project. And we did do this here. Good. Is water coming? Yeah, we have too much water. We have too much water. This is a good problem to have, but I kind of have no problems is what I kind of want to have instead. Alright, let's do some research to burn off some water. Here, let's go. Good. No rat balls? Let's do that as well. How much hydrogen did we collect? A lot. Then we're dropping down things there. This is empty. Whatever was there. Brine, probably. Good. Vacuum, vacuum. How long? 3 cycles. Nice. 3 cycles, and we're gonna have our nice and sweet counterflow. High stress still, but it's just late night. And they're all wounded now as well. We never build a hospital, but that's gonna be next. Before I do stuff with magma and other things, I'm gonna build a hospital. I like my hospital. Good. So the problem now is too much water. When are you gonna go idle? In 1 point cycles? 1 point cycles, nice. And when are you gonna go idle? In 4.6 cycles. That is good as well. Good. Just waiting on the counterflow. I mean, it's not counterflowing anything right now. Oh, and we cannot start this up. We cannot start this up, and it's starting up already. What the heck? It did start up already, and here's the oil. So let's configure it. Oh, this is good. This is good that that happened. So if this is crude oil, then we want it. And here's a NOT gate. You can barely see it, but there's a NOT gate. And that is good then. So now the next batch of crude oil is going to counterflow. And we don't want this just yet. We don't want this just yet. So I guess we're just going to cut the line, right? Good. And then we're going to connect this up once this finally is going. And then we have petroleum production. Just like that. Just like that. Only 8 powers of gameplay. 8 powers. 8 hours of gameplay. 8 powers of game hay is what I probably meant to say. But 8 hours of gameplay is the correct wording. And we're gonna go and look at that in 2.9 cycles. No, that's still a long time away. Let's find out. Maybe 1.5 hours. I don't know. I don't know, but it's gonna be soon enough. Soon enough, then the first batch of hydrogen is gonna come in and get stuck in this chamber up there, hopefully. Yes, this is configured. So what we're gonna do here. Also, I'm a bit scared that the pollution is gonna come here. But it's not. Also, not enough water. Because of the research? I don't know. It's crazy that we just have 2 electrolyzers. And that is enough for all of our needs. But maybe we're not going to be able to do anything we want to do once this is empty. Once this ethanol is gone. We have more ethanol down here. Yeah. So when we're done with a lot of projects here, like this stable and the other one, are they hungry intermittently? Maybe we have too many of them. Let's have a maximum of 4. Jump, ordering a surplus. Good. Sage hatchling, what the heck? Glossy Dracos, yes. Right. And they might get wrecked by the heat. But we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Here's our cooling loop. Here. It's just a pipe sticking out is our cooling loop. But yeah, oops. This is not looking too great. Let's get a flow through here. Liquid bridge, rotate. Good thing I checked this. Whoops. Rotate. Can I see my white? And can I see my green? Rotate. Yes, now it goes. Good. Cut that up for the time being. Now, if I had the pliers mod installed, I could have just done this. Pop. And everything would have cut. But Clive, for some reason, does not want that. So they did not want to copy off the mod 100%. Which is somewhat understandable, but come on. There's more click action. The other one is more interesting. But alright, we're gonna get our water out. This is all free anyhow, so we don't need any insulation. Gonna run it through. Good. And here then we're gonna need insulation. From this point onwards. Copy. Connect it up. And this is our cooling loop. And I don't know where it's gonna go. But I assume it's gonna go through the base somehow. But somehow we don't have any heat problems. This heat we did ourselves. I mean, of course, the playstyle is just everything open and let everything exchange with each other and not worry about it. So yeah, if I'm surrounded, like in this case, with a lot of cold biomes, this is an easy planetoid. Let's be honest here. This is a super easy planetoid. And we died on the first try. So this is the second try of this playthrough. I don't know what I did wrong in the first one. What was this again? I have no idea. Toilets 1 of 7. Wait, what? But we only need 1 toilet. I don't know why I get the alert there. Crazy. Should we build up our toilet here? I think yes. Good, we have wood, so wooden doors it is. Put it here. Is good enough. Research complete. Hooray. Is there more research for more water burnage? Yes. Plastic stuff is good enough. Then a marble tile on top. Then we have a second toilet or not. What do we need for a washroom? No outhouses. Plump wash station. Minimum size 12. So it's gonna work. Temperature rainbow. Yes, that would be great late night. That would be fantastic. And if you did not know, then you know now. Richard of York gave battle in vain. Richard of York gave battle in vain. So that is then the rainbow: red, orange, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Red, orange. Did I forget the orange? But all right, they gave the battle in vain there. And then if you use gradients, then you can have a way better heat map than this. A way better heat map. Because sometimes you have the temperature here minus 200 and minus 30 here. And it doesn't hold on. It is a gradient here. It is a gradient. This is plus temperature and this is minus temperature. So that is already good. Maybe they did it. Maybe they did it. I don't know. We're gonna find out when we find the other planetoid there. But I think still this is already. Wait a minute. I think they might have done it. I think they might have listened to my stream, and they got the rainbow done. Because this is already looking indigo. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just the material, right? Because this is -4, and this is 10, and this is darker than that, and this should be darker. Well, so they did not do it. Because I really want to know if the seaweed is growable or not. And then there was this other boundary, heat boundary, where some things are working and others are not. Like, for example, when this word is... or when the oil is freezing. That could be a good temperature border, where you can really make it clear with the color gradient that the temperature is too different. But alright, doesn't matter. Let's not complain too much about the best game ever, because from all the games that I played, I think this is the one I played most, and I'm most fascinated with. It's just this one tile, one element mechanic that makes this game so good, because that opens up a lot of possibilities, like gas bypass pumps and stacking of liquids, sorting of liquids, which is important. Liquid sorting is important when you want to make tungsten from abyssalite or other stuff. Good. So in this vacation stream, I'm not going to do many fancy stuff. I'm just going to try and win this playthrough. But when I'm back home, I'm going to start a new playthrough, and I'm going to do this rocket there by melting the steel walls. That's going to be fantastic. But I heard Francis John is doing this because I'm following that guy on the YouTubes, and they want to do it, I think, in one of the next episodes. So it's going to be interesting. I wonder if they're going to do the trick there with the melting down the aquatuner for steel. That seems rough to do. Here's my automation coming. There we go. We're going to have minus 20 degrees here everywhere. Just making sure that this liquid pump from iron ore is definitely not overheating. We can do any temperature we want here. This Wiesword is helping out tremendously. And imagine this would not be automatable if you wouldn't do the game mechanic there with a pip planting into a flower pot. So yeah, genius game with genius stuff. Super fun. So where is my hydrogen, darn it? 1.9 cycles. Tempted to just speed up the gameplay like so. But no, let's not. Let's try and have this relaxed going on still. What did we get there? Earned a skill point. Rancher chef, red nerdy. Let's go into ranching slowly but steadily. Going to, yes. Let's go to ranching slowly but steadily. And then we're going to help out with everything as well. Should we give them priority to ranch? Or farm, rather, already? Maybe yes. Maybe sure. Digging, supplying, storing, building. All not your thing. Operating neither. So like that, definitely not this stuff. Decorating, can I do anyhow? Tidying, you don't want to get your hands dirty, do you? Building not. Supplying not. Definitely just cooking. And if you're not cooking, you're gonna farm. And then you're gonna range when you're done with the farming. Hogging the egg. Good. High stress. Idle. Who's idle? Oh, we're idle here. We're activating the trans something. That means we can receive items over here. That means we're going to receive a mirth seed and we're going to plant it there. Good. Oh, we can do this? Dig? Oh, wait a minute. Skills. The skill's not done yet. Is alright. We can dig all this here then. Good. And give the duplicants something to do. 35% stress. Oh yeah. It is going great. You have enough to eat. This colony is thriving. I mean, of course it is. Look at this powerful bathroom here. is really good. And look at the unlimited water. Seems like it. No. We should get extra water from PP, right? We could build that up as a project. But I kind of want these guys to propagate and procrastinate. No, I want them to be more than just 3. And I want to dig out all the stuff. Because we do have some bristle blossom here. 3 of them that are not growing. Good. Let's go into the radiation for a second. Dump, dump, dump. And then build this all up. And then we're going to dig down here. Somebody went there. I feel like. Dig down here. Dig this algae out. Dig this out. Hold on, we can go in there from here. Also, I need a way downwards. A ladder will be good enough. Let's build a ladder down. Good, here we're gonna have more marble. And then we're gonna dig through. Oh yes. This is where I need to go. Dig, dig, dig. This is then unreachable. And we need it to be reachable. For when these shine bugs make this grow, the bristle blossom. Right, that will help out. There's just 2 shine bugs here. 1 shine bug there for 2 bristle blossoms far apart from each other. This is also not great pine. Yeah, we have to ranch them here. We do. And we do have a rancher here? No, we have a constructor and an artist and an agent. Agent Sutsi, she could also learn ranching. Good. Let's let them do this. We have food. Everything is going nice. Somebody's even running the wheel. Oh, we don't have enough wheels there for the gym. How much? 1.4 cycles. I will be right back in 5 minutes for a quick water break now. Where is my thingy? Here it is. Be right back. Water break. Good. 5 minutes. Right. I'm gonna talk to you then. Alright. Back with the auctioneer included. Late night? What is this? What is the meaning of this? I don't know what these symbols mean. Remember, I'm here on the mobile streaming platform, and I'm reading the stream chat on the phone, which is fantastic. Not. Also, the hydrogen vent is spewing in 0.3 seconds. Oh man, could have played with the dogs even longer. All right, I really want to see this spewing. I really want to see this spewing out the hydrogen. Man, this can be great. This is a pretty clean build. It's basically just 3 pipes. Is what it is. It's just 3 pipes. Good. Did we get more oil? Well, the game will not tell me. This supply teleporter output, I'm sure, has a tank, an internal tank. Late night hackers is a mug and a soldier doing cheers. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh man, so sorry. What is happening now? Red Nerdy is sparkle streaking and surfing in their nice outfit there. And this looks a bit creepy, honestly. This looks a bit creepy, look at that face. Man, the art department is a bit different. At least they're stoked now. They're stoked, sparkle streaking, and now they're doing this, for some reason, this expression there. So what is their stress? Exactly 5%. Yeah. That needs a fix. That definitely needs a fix. The expression there that something is wrong when there is nothing wrong for them. Good. But yeah, let's not... we keep complaining about the best game ever. So, my last playthrough I was like, oh, there's no animation when they empty out things, and it's taking forever. And now this patch, there is an animation, and it's not taking forever. So, maybe I should complain more. Who knows? But, it's great so far. Grub up? Should we wrangle them up? Or should we leave them there? I mean, they're trapped there forever. Idle? Who's idle? Blasenvoy? Don't you have something to research? You should have something to research. Let's find out. We don't have any water? But we do have a lot of water. Do I have a lot of water? We could increase the frequency. Don't really want to do it. We just reset here. And then they have water for research. I'm going to turn that research on. It is turned on. Yep. They're just waiting on resources to go researching. That is fair, I suppose. Good. What about this? Should we do more steel or stuff? Just for kicks? Or should we work on a dedicated steam sauna, hot sauna, something? I don't know. I just want to see my hydrogen coming out of here. That's all I want. 8 seconds, you guys. 8 seconds is good stuff. 8 seconds is fantastic. It's spewing. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's spewing. Hydrogen, unbreathable gas, 80 degrees Celsius. Why is it only 80? Because this petroleum is sucking up the heat, is why. This petroleum is sucking up the heat. Is what's happening. And that is why, and the crude oil would have done the same. So yeah. So what is the pressure? 9,000, we're soon going to be over 1,000. Oops. Oops. Over 1,000. Now, what is happening? Here is the petroleum coming out. And this is a vacuum, but will it stay a vacuum? If it stays a vacuum, I screwed up somehow. Oh, I screwed up somehow. Come on, and here is something happening now. What? Why is this dropping down? Now we have heat exchange, and that is definitely not good. That is definitely not good. Suck it all up. Why is the oil spilling over? Why the heck is the oil spilling over? 300 G of oil should not be spilling over. Good, but this will be overpressured pretty soon. Why is there no spillage? Oh, if only I knew how I set it up before, because that worked. Yeah, just this build was too clean, probably. I have no idea, and the oil got wrecked probably as well. We'll probably have to. I have to put in another liquid valve for less drippage. Where's the oil? Oh man, that just sucketh. It's gonna overpressurize. We're at 300 degrees. 300 degrees. But we're not getting pumped out. This would need to be a different liquid. And we have to drop it out on top. Alright, we have to work on this. And be careful when we work on this. If we do this a normal drip of water, but that is not possible. This needs to be naphtha. And the drip needs to be coming from above. Don't have naphtha and we cannot get it real quick. That is a shame. That is a full activation wasted. Full activation of the hydrogen vent wasted. We're at 5 key and now we're overpressurizing. Because somehow this is not working. How did I set it up before? I was so tempted to watch the YouTube archives how it was set up before. Oh man. What am I gonna do now? Is there a quick fix? I don't think there's a quick fix. A water drip, maybe? No. It's gonna burst the pipe. If I don't have a complete insulation, pipe is gonna burst. Or late night, I have no idea. Well, if you watch the archives there, let's go to the archives. My channel, videos, and then find the build. Find the build. I explained every build, did I not? Or did I skip that one? That could also be. Just gonna do a random one. This is 3 hours. I'm not sure if you can hear this, but I muted it anyhow. Oh, I'm watching my research reactor. Oof, this is just a shot in the dark now. This is just a shot in the dark. Oh man, my cell phone is running out of battery. What is this? Oh, this is Chillilla. Yeah, it's crazy. This is a different build. Nope. What about this one? Good. Just randomly trying to find out if I can see the drip at work. Nah, it's not gonna It's not gonna jive. Nope, I cannot find it. But I can plug in my phone so it doesn't run out of battery. And that's kind of important. Good. Because it is my second screen. Currently. It erupts in half a cycle. So I have to get some real quick. Get some naphtha real quick. And we're running out of food. Oh man. We're running out of food. Let's wrangle up this guy. They're gonna help us. Good. And let's kill this dude. Oh, wait a minute. Or should we wrangle them up? How many are we going to? 2 or 5? Let's wrangle them up. They're in the wrong spot. 6,000 kilocalories. What is going on? We're going to go back to dirt for a second. Possibly. Oh, man. Can we do real quick some naphtha? How much petroleum do we have? Not enough. What's the temperature inside? 200 degrees. This is gonna take a good while. Can we set this down? No. Can we move this up? Don't wanna. Can we move this liquid vent up? I could. That actually is possible. So if I put this liquid vent up, say we put it up, and then we're gonna drip on top of naphtha, then we're gonna have our spill, not before. So right now this is spilling over, sure, but it's not doing anything. It's just practically teleporting down there is all that is happening. And the contactless pump also is broken. The 300G of crude oil is getting wrecked all the time. It's running through, it's dropping out, and somewhere along the way it's getting deleted. So can we build this up better is the question. Well, for starters, we can deconstruct that, and this is going to be that, and deconstruct this to get into the build. But otherwise, we need naphtha. And naphtha we only gonna get if we get 160 degrees hot petroleum inside of a polymer press. That is how we get naphtha. Good. Let's get more iron ore into iron, and then make some more steel for a polymer press. Run the oil through. Run the petroleum through. Make the petroleum hot. I could run the petroleum through here. Oh, this is all a bit much. If only I had some naphtha from somewhere. Can I abuse something else? There is nothing. What about lead? Lead? Could maybe work. Hold on. Liquid lead. Petroleum. Let's go to the wiki. Let's go to the wiki. I have to go to the wiki. Oh. Oxygen not included. Wiki. Good. And then we're gonna look for liquids. Liquids. Is this spelled correctly? Liquids. What the heck did I do there? Liquids. Redirected from liquids. Yes. Mechanics. Split it up. Brine, ethanol, supercoolant. Yes, yes, yes. But what we want is liquid lead. And we want to see if petroleum swims on top of it. Petroleum is here. Liquid tungsten. Molten lead. 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 I cannot even pronounce it. But in 325 degrees, seems like a lead goes into soft melting point, molten lead. Right, so lead could work. It's gonna drop down here. And what happens with the petroleum? I do not know. So we're gonna put lead in here, 200 degrees. It's not hot enough. It's not gonna get any hotter either. So how? I'm not gonna just melt some lead here from this little bit of hydrogen. It's only 200 degrees is the problem. If I take out this carbon dioxide, this petroleum, it will not help me either. I mean, it's sucking up too much of the heat. This is emitting hydrogen, is what it's telling me, but I don't think it is really. Good. We could drop the lead in here, mop that up. And why is nobody deconstructing this? Nobody wants to deconstruct this. Taco is gonna do it. Good. Somebody's idle over here. It's not great, Pine. We're running the wheel. We're running the wheel over here. And we got wrecked again. The water got wrecked again. Alright, no problem. 50 key of water got wrecked. Let's do 100 key. This is all gonna get wrecked. I don't know what happens. It intermittently deletes liquids. No idea why. Liquid, water, enable drop, enable spill, enable bar, pretty nice. Good, we're gonna bring over some lead to start things off. Lead, but lead is the only material that we have here. We could do sweep only. And then lead. Where is it? Refined metal lead. So how much lead and where is it? Lead. We have 1.8 tons. Let's try and get it. Is in here? Is it hot? No. Is 1 ton of lead. Do we have a little bit less lead, please? How much is this? 800. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Sweep it up. And it's gonna go inside of here. Errands, current errand, good. Now, we're gonna bring a little bit of lead over here. This granite has to go. Why is there granite even? Sweep it up. And sweep that up. Good. How much lead do we want? We only want a speck of lead. 0.1 key of refined metal. Lead. And enable drop, enable priority 9. And number 1, they're gonna do it. We have lead here already. Good to know. Good to know. Right. So that means we don't even have to bring that here any longer, or did we already? Don't know. It seems we have lead here. Is it inside? Somebody right? Oh, we got lead from down there. Alright. Good. Bring it in there, then we're gonna mop this up. And hope that the hydrogen goes even higher in temperature. When it becomes more. So now it's even colder because there was granite there for a second. Liquid vent we're gonna build up here. The piece of lead is in. Liquid vent. We're gonna build the insulated pipe here. Good. Gonna cut it over there. This liquid vent from iron ore can stay in, or let's leave it in there for a second. Good. Lead temperature 140 degrees is not enough. Gonna have one duplicate getting scalded here. Mopping up the thing. Right, but that's not all. I also want this drip to go better. Because it's not going well. Where is my liquids? So coming out of here, then going in there. Running out of again, no room. This was too easy, I guess. But I really wonder. How is this not working? Sucking it up. If it's crude oil, it drops down. Sometimes it spills over. Yeah. This is insane. This is insane why this is not working. I don't see the game mechanic behind it. Because there's 300G, and we're sucking it up, and it goes into this liquid pipe element sensor, telling the thing to shut down when it's not crude oil. And if it's crude oil, it's just dropping down. 300G, dropping down. Getting sucked up, dropping down. Getting sucked up, dropping down. And somewhere there in the process is getting deleted for some reason that escapes me. If it was just a little bit, maybe that would help. Maybe not. What if it was just 100G? Because the spill over here is also not great pine. Sometimes it was down there. For no reason. Good. So let's not change up anything. Also, if this drip is coming from up here, I want to see what happens. If it's the same thing. It's probably the same thing. I'm not doing anything. But let's check it out. It cannot hurt. Holding point. Is this the right spot? Yes. Good. This time we're just going to do a speck of crude oil here. Good. Enable drop, enable spin, enable bar, priority 9. Let's do it right now. Good. And then the pump is going to pump again. If I tell this hydrogen sensor to go above a key. Good. Then we're going to have the drip be a bit different. But the important thing is that we mop this up, right? That is the important thing. Gonna get scolded. But only intermittently. It's gonna be a rough scolding. But they're gonna be fine. So I'm doing this now before I build up a hospital. That doesn't feel right. But what can I do? I want this activation period not to go to waste. And then we're gonna build another tile up here. After we're done with the moppage. Which is a bad idea. Probably, but I don't want to do a door. It's gonna suck up even more heat. And this is risky. Once this melts, we're gonna have the spillovage. Yep, it's not going. It's not going. We need a little bit of lead here. This is what we need. And this is again happening. Why is 0.1? Why is this spilling over? I don't understand. That's also sucking out heat. This is spilling over for no reason. And soon it's gonna get deleted as well. I don't understand. This should not be spilling over. Maybe the overlay will help. Liquid. That's not good. Because there's heat exchange happening there. I don't like that much. This should be naphtha. And then it would not be, whoops. It would not be spilling over like that. So, of course, the obvious solution is having this liquid vent somewhere else. Meanwhile, we got deleted again. Yeah, is good, get out of there. Late night tacos. Is good. What the heck? Good. Now we got 50 degrees only hydrogen. Is a joke. Is a joke. This lead will never melt. Could do an intermittent drip. Why are we not just doing a drip? Jujump? Why are we not just doing a drip? The crude oil got deleted again. Good. Or bad, rather. Let's just do a drip. That petroleum can stay there. Water. Oh, well, do the drip. I did not do this before. Why did I not just do a drip? I think because of the high temperatures. So, when there's water coming here, it's instantly gonna flash. It might flash in the pipe. But that's not happening. Why did I not just do a drip? Isn't that the easiest thing? Good. How am I gonna get some water in here? Quickest way. There is no quick way. From down below here. Down below there. Sure. So now we're gonna empty out the petroleum here. Is good, but then we're going to take some water from here. This is crazy. Good. Power is there already. Let's get a pump. Could be a mini pump. What is these alarms? Food on Havana? Nymph egg here? Good, let's remove. 2 nymph eggs and nobody comes in here. These need to do their thing. And then we cannot have a shine bug reactor anymore. Yep, some nymph escaped. Good, but it's 2 eggs now. Scheinbach reactor is low, but that is good enough. And my mouse cord is touching the screen of my phone, causing havoc. Alright. Good, where's the little pump? Plumbing. Also need a valve, right? For the right amount. Put it in. Why did we not build it? Good. Cutting that there. Plumbing. Mini pump. If I can find it. Missing resource plastic. Missing resource plastic. Good. Priority 0 here. I want my plastic bag, even if it drops down there. Good. Gonna put a tile here and a tile there. Then we're gonna pump out the water from here. Gonna connect up with power. Oof, I don't know which one goes where. Have to build in the other thing first. But I'm suspecting this is good enough. Right. I'm gonna connect up here. This is never working. And we never let it work again. Connect that up. Build that up. Valve needs to be configured. And then we're gonna have a water drip. A simple water drip. Come on. Do we have to go in here again? Possibly, probably, maybe not. Let's close this off. Good. Hydrogen, 60 degrees. Come on. Good. And build this up right now. Cannot wait. Liquid valve. Errands. Current errand. Good. Let's do it. And this ladder has to go. We have to put in water there. Water. Hauling point. How much? How much is too much? Let's do 100 key of liquid water. My favorite. Enable auto drop. Not yet. Enable auto spin. Enable power priority 9. Good. And the idea then is, of course, have a drip. A simple drip. Should be enough. And I did not do this before. Why? The intense temperatures somehow. But this is all outside. And the pipe can be hot as it might be. Doesn't mess with the water. Water's gonna drip. And nothing's gonna flash. Because it's not enough to flash. 0.1 G. It's not enough for anything. Properties, errands. Let's do this right now. Good. We have enough plastic for a pump. Let's build it in. Like so. Power is going in perfect. And then we're going to have a drip. But yeah, it is a bit disconcerting that this did not work. I thought I had this built up like that before, but I don't think I had. I must have done something else. Man, the activation period. Next dormancy is 76 cycles, so we have to fix it in 76. Before 76 cycles, as soon as possible to get something out of this before it goes dormant again. Good. What are these duplicants doing? Let's find out. Definitely not stressed out. Let's give them a better schedule. They're disinfecting a lot. That's what they're doing. And 100 key of water got wrecked. 100 key of water got wrecked. Is this real? Let's do 200 key of liquid water. Never drop. Never spill. Never. I have no idea how this is happening. Gas. It's just oxygen here. It's just oxygen. So if somehow there comes carbon dioxide, I suspect that that is then the problem. What if I put in an airflow tile on top? Just for kicks. I don't want this water to get wrecked. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Is this the build? Please. Sand in there, but I don't care. Yes, sometimes it goes away. How much water is this? 200 keys still good. Wait, is less. I don't know how really the airflow tile there will do a thing. But alright. Build this up. Copper ore. Can we do more stuff? Skills. Are we good? Agent Sitsi can do something now. Let's do hard digging. Right, that will help. I can dig this out because I'm curious. I want to know what this is. Gotta find out when this tile is dug out. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I have to dig out these tiles first as well. But I can't reach them. There's no way. Good. Now, do we have our drip? This is 0.1 G of liquid water per second. Somebody needs to toggle. There is none in there. Errands. Not allowed by schedule. They're gonna do it. They are going to do it. But let's do this now. Because it is important. Super duper important. I want to harvest this. I really do. That thing can go last. I don't have a problem with that. Good. Because it's going to take a while until this crude oil is going to flash. Man. Hopefully that's going to work. It's only going to work until the drip is empty. But 0.1 G is going to take a while until that is empty. Per second for the 100 kilos. And we're going to bring more. Come time. It's going to sit in the pipe. It's going to freeze. Let's do 10. Current ambient temperature 10 degrees Celsius is enough. I don't want this to freeze in the pipes. That will cause havoc. That will cause big time havoc. It's only going to be a little bit here through there all the time. So it's not going to freeze. But let's make sure. Because this is the gateway there. 0.1 errands status. Errands, no errand. So this is done. Back to a different priority. Helper tiles are in place. That means we can release the water. Good. And the pump is going to pump once it's built. And the power to it, of course. Good. Low radiation, but we have shine nymphs there. Nobody is allowed in. That means this thing is still working. Good. We have Dracos there. Right. The moment of truth. Ah, we need to breathe before the moment of truth. But then, the moment of truth. Pump is gonna pump. Water is gonna accumulate in this tile, in this pipe, which is fine. This is all vacuum. And the pipe is at 24 degrees. And then 0.1 G of the water is gonna go through here. Through this pipe. It's gonna end up in this drip. And the drip is going to drip on top of the petroleum. It's going to spill over, get deleted. But the bypass pump is pumping. The pressure pump is doing its thing. Here we go. 100 milligrams. And of course this is working. Why did I not build this up before? Why do I have a contactless pump system here? It is not working. Oops, I saw something happening there. Gotta be careful. Let's look at the overlay. There we go. Here's the pump. Hydrogen, vacuum, hydrogen, vacuum, hydrogen, vacuum, hydrogen, vacuum. Hydrogen, vacuum. And that just means there's pumping. Sometimes there's a vacuum here as well. So we're good. This is gonna vacuum it out. This is gonna vacuum it out. It's gonna be a vacuum in the whole chamber soon. So this can erupt. Right, how much water is in here? 78 key. Good. This is a permanent power drainage, but not too much. Is alright. Ah, it's working finally. So 100 C we have here. And this is gonna take a good while. until this is the full 500. It's gonna take a good while, but we have 70 cycles of activity. And then after the first activity period, we're gonna find out what the temperature there is in there. And the messing up here with the crude oil, that did not help. That did not help. Now we have a liquid here that's taken on the heat as well, which is a shame. We're not going to send on any more duplicants in here to work on this. This is just how it's going to look. Once the lead is melting, we are going to have petroleum either spilling out and over, which I suspect, or is going to gunk up the vent, which would be very bad indeed. Then I would have to send in duplicants. But if that happens, then I'm going to have build up my hospital to deal with this. Now we have idle duplicants, which is not great pine. What we're going to do, we're going to build up the rest of it all. Some automation to bring out stuff. Could be next good project. But yeah, hospital and bathrooms is also good. Here's a washroom. Starvation on Oki? But we're cooking up something. What are you talking about? Mush bar, spindly grapefruit. We have food. We do have food. And late night is really stressed out. Everybody else, not so much. How's this happening? Are they sleeping up here? No. Oh, they're sleeping down. Ah. I suspect their sleep is getting interrupted here. Let's put them in there. Get a carpet tile in there as well. And that should help out. Marble tile in between. Or airflow? Don't know. This is going to look different anyhow. How many beds will fit in here? Leather beds are cots. Red Nerdy is here. Taco was sleeping here before. Let's put Red Nerdy in there. That's good there. Good. And then Taco can de-stress. Somebody's on the phone. Good. It is late night. Good. Let's look at their stress. Popped eardrums is, of course, a stress factor. Change per cycle 0. Follow cam. Change per cycle minus 5%. Good, 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 good. Wow, we're doing tricks here. Now that there's another duplicant inside of the recreation center. Good. We're on the phone. We're gonna be full of gossip. No, we're talking to ourselves there. Or are we? Full of gossip. Good. Do have a phone here, don't we? It got wrecked. The water got wrecked. What is this madness? It probably needs 2 tiles to slosh back and forth. Is what it needs. So that could be a good project for next time. Can we see what this is? Liquid sulfur. Perfect. That is good. That is definitely good for many things. Well, it's good for food, actually. It's just good for one thing, and that is food. Do we have more carpet? Let's see. Yes. We can replace these with carpet tiles. Good, we have 7 duplicants there. But do we have a recreation center here? Yes, we do. Recreation room, mess hall, flower pot. Where is my thing? Here is my thing. It needs power. The conveyor loader here needs power. This is activated. Good. Ooh. That is far. That is far to put in the power. Conductive wire. But we have nothing else to do. So let's go ahead and build it up. Right, and then we're gonna make allow manual use, make this sweep only. And we're gonna say seats, and we're gonna say mirth. Mirth, mirth, mirth. Priority 9 is alright. Where is our mirth seats? Mirth? Murdy? No, mirth. You got 18 we have. Wow. Can we get a single one maybe? Storage bin, all 18 are in. Good. Is this sweep only? Nope, but that's fine. We're gonna deselect and select. Good. 8 are gonna go. 17 are gonna go in here, and 1 is gonna go in here. No, it's not how it's gonna work, is it? Sweep only. That's not how it's gonna work. I need a single one. I need a single one. Hauling point is good. Is there a speck of liquid? Let's mop it up. Hauling point, 1 key of mirth. Seat mirth 9. Enable or drop? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Someone's gonna do it. Yes, so now they have a lot to do. Meanwhile, on the other side, they got nothing to do. Nothing whatsoever. What could we do over here? Another pump here, maybe. For more oil. Into petroleum, we could open up the area. Starvation, the rancher is starving. Mush bar, spindy grub fruit. But we're cooking. We're cooking. This is not a big deal. Good. Yep, there's a vacuum. And this is 7 keys. So we're collecting the hydrogen. This 160 C is rising in temperature. This lead will melt. And then we can have our system here as soon as we have naphtha. But it's completely not necessary. Because we have a drip. But the drip is costing water and this is costing nothing. Well, energy. Well, whatever. Is gonna be fine. Probably. Well, our chamber is just filling up. And the heat is going up as well. 167. 170. Whoa, that was fast. Good. Is emitting hydrogen. Good. Average output 100 G per second. And the heat output is more interesting. But cannot tell. It's 500 C. So just gonna collect itself. The petroleum is here. Oh, this petroleum is very hot. This petroleum is very hot. All the more reason not to do anything there. This could have been a way easier build without the contactless pump, which does not work because we don't have naphtha. So I'm wondering, if I drop down the oil here, will it spill over there? And will it then work? It should, because that's what happened there. Or will it spill over all the way? Do not know. And I'm not going to experiment with it, because I don't have room. This is now all there is. This is now how it's going to look. Ooh, the petroleum somehow killed this atmos sensor. What is happening? Somehow the petroleum is now in this spot. So look at the liquids, because this is interesting. Oh, we got the lead dropping down. And this broke because of the lead. Alright, deconstruct. Time to get scalded. Petroleum 800G. Empty out. Hydrogen is now collecting up again. Yep, the lead melted and it's spilled down. It's spilled down here. Oh, that's what happened. Good. Petroleum is gonna get emptied out. Last time we barely got scalded. I don't think we really did get scalded. But yeah. We're gonna have to close this off afterwards. Because this crude oil is going to flash come time. Good. Is somebody doing it? Yes. The pioneer is doing it. It's important work. See if they can do it quickly. Now they have an animation. And now they're running out of there again. I know, major eye irritation. A little bit of scalding is fine. Good. Let's get this going. And now this is proper. Doesn't look proper because we had to improvise. But yeah, we got a little bit of lead down here, is fine. We have a liquid vent here doing nothing, that's also fine. But the drip is dripping, and this water is 78 key for a 0.1 G per second. I think it's gonna work out. Starvation again is fine. We can fix our toilet and then call it good for today, I think. We did our thing and it worked out fine in the end. In the end. I would have preferred to do it cleaner, to have the temperature there quicker. But now we're up to 250 degrees, which is good. So yeah, this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen in time. So now we're just gonna fix the secondary toilet. We're gonna have this door open all the time. Is good enough. And connect the pipes. Starvation. We have mush bars. We have grub fruit. We have spindly grub fruit. We have mush fry. I don't know why we're starving. We're not starving. Okay, to connect that up. Coming out of here. Going in there. Going through here. Overflow is gonna get pushed out. Into there where we're stuck again. Because we have too much water. That's fine. That is fine. Pinch of pepper nuts we're producing here. That is so cool. This is such a cool thing there. What about the heat? Barely any heat. Good. The rancher is starving. Can we do some food? Somebody else is eating their food. Errands. Now. Good. Rancher is starving for a good while now. 700 kilocal. Let's get this going. Do we have surplus meat? No. But yeah, it didn't help that this farm broke. That wasn't good. We could harvest this there intermittently. So what are we cooking? Mush fry. Consumables. Mush fry disallowed. Oops. Mush fry disallowed. Except for Oki. For now. They're cooking. Pretty nice. What are they doing now? Why did they stop? Why did they stop? Then they went there. Mush 9. This thing must be 9 and this thing must be 8. Good, now we're done finally. Good, what are we cooking? Now we choose not to stop our action. Weird. Where's the mush fry? Inside there? Picked up mush fry. Okay, oh it is okay, good. This is some different cook now. Good. So we're alright. Spinning our food, mush bar, another person is starving. But Red Nerdy is cooking now again. Good. Maybe they're just too slow in the cooking department because they just started out, but it's alright. Good. Is this done? Nope. Don't have power for the light either. Let's build it up. Deconstruct the sticking out of wire. Fantastic. Priority wise, as a current project is fine. And here's our thingy working. Yeah, this is wonkered out. We're gonna build a hospital and then we're gonna renovate this. As soon as this crude oil flashes into petroleum. Gonna mop up the lid, for example. Gonna mop up this all. Put the lid here in its spot. And then the water can go on top of the hot lid instead. And continuous water drip, of course, is important. But there's no water in the vicinity. We could do the polluted water as well. I think that's what we're going to do, because that is in the vicinity. This is an intermittent run. So as soon as the cooler loop here is up and running for the Draco farms, because they heat up, then we're going to connect this up. And we're going to have this pipe full of polluted water. And that's going to then be fair. Liquid pump not running all the time. This liquid pump is running all the time despite the pipe being blocked. I think it's taken power. Let's see. It's taken power. Liquid pump. Mean liquid pump. It's not taken power, but there is a flow. I see a flow. Maybe it's fine. Good. But the point is that the chamber is now at 15 key almost of hydrogen. And we're up to 250 degrees Celsius. That is good. This is erupting in 70 seconds. It's all good. We have intermittent starving, but we have cooks. And Chef Red Nerdy is only getting better at their job all the time. Since we have intermittent starving, I don't want to replace this tile. What is their stress? Stress is going down because they're cooking. Good. It's not because they're cooking. It's because they don't go into the dangerous areas there, unlike Pioneer Late Night, who is now popped eardrums again. Yep. No idea where they're gonna get the popped eardrums. I mean, it's over here, sure. 6 key of oxygen. Something is very wrong over here. Something is very wrong. It's the oxyferns, isn't it? But I want to get rid of the carbon dioxide. I mean, you could just let it drop down, then wreck it. That is our system. But I built this up and I want it to work. Popped eardrums, yes or no? I don't care. Duplicants have to handle with care. Duplicants have to just suck it up. Good. We're gonna get this mealwood. And yes, we have a lot of food. So this colony is also striving. Thriving is what I meant to say. Skills, con artist is a master worker now. Fantastic. We're gonna do so many paintings here. This is gonna be great. Good. Yeah, but I think that's it. That's all. That's all from me for today. I think we did a lot. Let's recap for a bit. So we have 2 duplicants here, just eating mealwood and having a great time generally, because we have enough algae. Let's look at the thing, 6 tons. And we did not submerge this oxygen diffuser, unfortunately. So that did not work. I'm gonna have to research that. But otherwise, we activated these, both of them. And the one we activated last time, one we activated this time. We dug a little bit out, and we got a pump running here for oil. When this slickster here is along here. And the slickster converts carbon dioxide into, but they're not going to do it because they're long here. So we have to dig down here. Free these sixers, and this is what we're going to do next time probably. But the gem of this session is, of course, our hydrogen collector, the taming of this hydrogen vent, and all we're doing now there is collecting hydrogen, and we're almost up to 260 degree already, so this is going relatively fast. I think one active period is enough to have 500 degrees of hydrogen in here, but will it be enough to take on the heat, take on the cold energy of the oil coming here? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna take it easy, and this is gonna be a counterflow, so it should be alright, because it's gonna be hot petroleum up here all the time, and it's gonna be cold petroleum down there all the time. So this should counterflow and get up to temperature here already. So it should not take out too much of this heat. But this boggles my mind, because what the heck? We have cold oil and we're heating it up with this hydrogen vent. So is the counterflow doing anything? I think there's some magic happening, because we're not just heating up the oil, are we? Somehow, somewhere there, we're deleting cold energy. But alright, I do not know. Do not know for sure. I just know that it happened last time in my last playthrough. This is gonna happen again. This contactless pump is completely irrelevant. We're gonna clean this area out come time. This chamber is a shame. Is a shame. All we need is a drip. Ah, if I had known. But it's looking great here. If we could just ignore the pump. Man, the starvation, what the heck. Go eat something. There's mush fries all over the place. Good, but thank you guys so much for watching. And thanks for chiming in. I'm gonna see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.